chat.
Hi.
Oh my god. Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Any here, Ruskies? Hello. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Or afternoon.
Hi,
Or
Chato.
evening.
Chato.
Oh, that's you guys. That's you. Hey,
I gotta do my spiel. Hi, happy
Spiel time,
season finale,
spiel time.
maybe? I don't know how this is gonna go, you know?
I'm scared.
I also want to let you guys know that my notes are, they're actually longer than I thought, but they're like only like 8 pages.
That's a crazy thing that you just said just then, right?
When
now.
my notes
I know.
used to be 50 pages.
That's true.
So
true. That is
yes,
true.
so we compare. We
You're
compare to
crazy.
that.
Yeah, and that's fair.
But the idea is that I'm very
big world.
curious if it's gonna even, I don't know how long this episode's gonna be, is what I'm trying to say.
Sure.
Because it's very much down to you guys, because like I know what I have planned, but I
So scared.
don't know how like long that's gonna take. So we could have a shorter episode today, we could not. I don't know.
Okay.
Who knows?
Let's have fun.
Who knows? Who knows?
Either way, you're gonna have
How
fun.
long are they usually?
I certainly don't know
Yeah.
thing.
Sorry guys, but my old episodes were like 57 pages long and shit like that.
There's a lot going on in this world.
Listen,
Very true.
I used to put some of my notes on there. I put every other fucking choice, but also they've gotten shorter just because my improv has gotten
That's
better.
fair.
And
And
I
know that to be
understand.
so
I
true.
understand the story better now that I don't need.
I
notes
know
for
that to be so true.
everything.
Knew you were
No,
gonna
it's
say
okay.
that.
Silly.
You just did a lot of work starting out, so now you don't have to.
And it's already
You're
paid
right,
off,
you're
and now
right.
it's in
Set
your
yourself
brain.
up.
You're
And
right.
like you
Thanks,
set the
guys.
groundwork, and now you're,
When did this turn into
Exactly.
compliment hour?
Well, it's always compliment hour.
Silly.
You're just amazing. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, spiel. The spiel.
Get into
I
it.
give the
Come on.
spiel. Hi, chat. Hello. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, this is Ravenwood. Do exclamation point Ravenwood in the chat to figure out what Ravenwood is. And also, you can do exclamation point Discord in the chat, because the Discord has so much for you in it that you can inhale. And you can eat up the drabbles that people write. You can eat up the art that people draw. You can eat up the theories. I love the theories. So you go crazy. Join the Discord, please. If you want merch, check out the merch shop on Redbubble, mine and Theo's. We have lots of Ravenwood merch. If you want it, you go look. Check out Vanishing Vendor. Your pre-order's done, but check out what's coming next, because I know what's coming next. I know. Oh god, where was I? We don't look at chat when we are doing stream, just as a little forewarning, because we are immersed in the moment. We are role playing, so we do not inhale when we are acting it out, but we do inhale when we are not acting it out, and we inhale after the fact as well when we watch back. And with that, also, Ravenwood is 18 plus. If you're not 18 and up, you are watching this at your own risk, at your own discretion. I have warned you. This is your warning. Ravenwood is 18 plus and contains adult themes and adult conversations, triggering things, all sorts of stuff. So, just so you know that before you dive the fuck in. What am I missing? Oh, if you want to see all the characters naked, you can go to my Patreon and you can see that there explicitly. And then also, if you want to see the story playing out very, very slowly, because it takes me forever to work on it, you can go to the webtoon and you can watch the webtoon. Watch the webtoon? Read the webtoon. You know, same thing. A little bit of both. You watch the art, read the words. Yeah. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Just the recap. I think I blazed through that pretty quickly.
You know that.
Yeah, I think I blazed through that really quickly. Okay. Recap is gonna be very easy because we didn't do anything crazy. It was a lot of little like conversations and catch ups and things of that nature last episode. We had Zephyrus having gay panic. We had a little bit of reveals with Draco and like Terrence and how that kind of played out, that scenario. What else happened? Lots of other things happened. Oh, baby might be on the way. Arlow crashed out. And the team watched the crash out and helped the crash out. Everyone's yelling blood blossom. Yeah. Yeah. Fate's Geekin. Blood Blossom. That's the ship
Oh
name
my-
they're designating it.
That's really good.
I need to
Yeah.
draw them again. I
That's
need to draw them
really
again.
good.
Yeah.
Blood Blossom. Oh my
They're
god.
they are the brand that I like sink my fucking teeth. in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
this
BL.
is your,
They're BL core.
your alley, your type of. This is your trope.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Arlo and Dimitri just watching on, like, aw, just little us.
That's just little us.
They're just little us. But yeah, lots of little things happened. Nothing too crazy, but lots of little things that just sort of happened in the lives of our NPCs and our characters and our party members. Less lore and less like intensity, but still good. But still good. Yeah. Still good. All right, let's dive the fuck in. Okay, I'm pretty sure I left you guys off with you guys literally were like prepping to leave to the Twin Vales. You just like we hadn't like done it. Do you guys remember if we actually said the thing where you like broke the thing and you went, or was it just like
No,
we're
because
going?
the last thing was
No.
me talking to Kai, so we were
Right.
still
Yeah.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if I
And,
left
like,
you guys
the
off
group
with
was
anything.
just getting back from Alice.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Alice.
We just came.
Okay.
And, like, we
Love that
haven't
guy for
done
real.
anything since then.
Okay. Then in the context of that, yes, Kai was hugging bugs. Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Yeah!
Oh my god, that makes me
Right.
crazy.
There, that he was.
We got Bugs back.
Uh,
baby.
Bugs.
Oh, and yeah, we got bugs. We got what else happened with that too? There's something that happened with that. I don't remember.
Oh, you dropped Aurora off, but
Yeah, that's true.
and then
We dropped
Solar is kind of latched to the hip because Solar wants to go with you wherever you're going.
So I had a breakdown.
Yeah.
Solar had a little
Yeah.
breakdown. Look, little mini
Real.
crash out.
Oh, that's so
And
Especially
efficient.
where we're going, maybe they can.
I've been thinking about
you know.
solar.
So
As you should continue that up.
Yeah.
Keep that up.
And Terrence went to talk to Draco. That is true too. Thank you, chat. Yep.
Thank goodness.
Yep.
Hope that goes well.
Hope that goes well. I think you do in that case too. Probably see them kind of step out to like the front of like the 𝐄𝐲𝐪, like they go out the front doors and onto like the little porch area. Terrence kind of just like, you know, gets him to follow him out there.
That's gonna be interesting.
So who knows how that's gonna go? It's fine. Anyhow, but yeah, for the rest of you, I think it was essentially just you were all gathering. I think that's kind of where I left you, that everyone was sort of gathering together to potentially go to the Twin Vales.
Yeah.
But I don't think we discussed the like specifics of like if you guys want to try and go to like the Collector first and then walk from there,
Yeah.
or if you want to
I
try
don't
and
think
go.
in character.
In character, we didn't.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
haven't
we
done
So
did
we need
not.
to do
So yeah, so that's where I'm gonna start you guys off with. That's where I'm
Before
gonna give you the
I think
floor.
before Arlo like joins the group again,
Mm.
he does take out the journal to kind of give them an update.
Okay, the Rain and Alder Brigade.
Yes.
Okay.
Brigade.
The
Oh, I didn't
brigade.
think about this. I think he writes. Oh Jesus. Hello.
Yeah, the
With
last
Arlo.
thing was what Alder heard from Andromeda, so
Yes,
he's probably
exactly.
like, I think you get an immediate response if you just say hello. It's just like a, is everything okay?
Yeah. And then Arlo goes, yes.
Okay.
The update is, well, we come to find out, Nemessa's a little scary. And, well, we didn't get to do what we thought we'd do. We kind of just met her and it was really,
Bad.
rough. We were supposed to kill her. That didn't happen. But we're gonna figure it out
Dot,
for sure.
dot,
For
dot.
sure. For sure.
For sure.
Update. Alder has a new brother
Oh.
named Lore. So that's cool. Really liked him. But he's kind of caught up in some stuff. So we're gonna figure that out too. We have Maida. She's
Aw.
at 𝐄𝐲𝐪, so she's okay and safe. Is that everything? I mean, that's not everything, obviously, about
That's the gist of it, though. That's pretty much the
Yeah,
gist.
we'll keep you updated.
Also, we got Aurora out.
Oh, yeah, that's true,
and
that's
also
true.
Aurora is
Aurora's
thank you.
okay.
Thank you. Aurora is safe in paradise. I think that's everything. I mean, it's not really everything, but like that's what you need to know for now.
That's the
If-
important
If
bit.
it was everything, then this would be 1,000,000 pages long and my hand would fall off. So let's just leave it at that for the most part. Though if you have questions, you just let me know and I'll answer those questions for you. Otherwise, I'm having a breakdown and I'm crashing out. Rain, I'm scared I'm gonna make a bad decision. I'm gonna be so honest.
Oh my god.
Found out that a god is actually a new family member. Go figure. He's actually evil. But what if he's not at the same time? Do you see what I mean, Rain? You know that I'm like this. It's not good. Anyway. Who knows what I'll do next? I don't know. I'll let you know. But I don't know. And when I know, I'll let you know. Okay, well, now I think we're going to the Twin Veils. So also I'll keep you updated on that too. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, with 3 H's.
Yeah. yes. Well, I love you so much. Like, seriously, I love you so much. I really hope I make okay decisions. Okay, bye. That's it.
I think you get a response from Alder, I think,
Yeah.
with like little chicken scratch kind of like message back, and it's just like a thank Ambrose kind of thing, and then just like a good to know, please do keep me updated with like a little heart, and then like followed up with like a little like give my sister a hug from me, and then probably like a moment later just like and my other sister. And if you see my brother, do that too.
Okay.
Unless it's too complicated. Then don't worry about it. And then Rain, you see we get a little response from Rain. It's like a lot more like neater handwriting, like cursive.
Yeah, it's Rain handwriting.
Scripted handwriting. And it's just, don't do anything stupid without me. And then just like I love you too. Back.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point.
That's all they write.
All right, okay, cool.
And it seems very much like it took them a second to like write back. So it was like they were kind of just like
thinking it through.
like, okay.
All right.
And then probably you probably get another little thing from Rain that just says like, I'll definitely be asking more questions. And like it's just left at that.
Yeah, okay.
Little,
and he just
another
says,
little
feel
heart.
free.
They have little matching hearts. Alder and Rain.
Cute. Yeah, Arlow just goes, feel free, and then also does a little heart.
Cute.
Yeah.
Cute. Love them. Love them.
That's so sweet. That's so sweet.
So Arlo does a little, he writes in the journal and then he heads over to the group essentially.
Yes.
Okay. Dimitri obviously follows. And Kai, of course. I think Kai's still like, it's the extended reach, but like is still like petting Bugs and like I think he does like the little thing with both his hands where he just goes like on Bugs's nose, and I think Bugs is just doing that.
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, licking his face. Love Bugs. Love Bugs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. Anyways, love Bugs. But yeah. So the group of you kind of gather. I imagine probably towards where like Solar is with like Bugs and Arya. And everyone kind of, I wanted to say everyone coagulates, which is not a word for that, but like it's fun to say.
Congregates?
Yeah, congregates is definitely the word, but like
Right.
everyone
Coagulate, I mean, we
coagulates
could.
together.
Yeah. Like blood.
But yeah, I'm giving you guys the floor for that. You also don't have to intricately discuss anything if you don't want to, but if you want to,
I mean,
you go
pretty
crazy.
important stuff.
Yeah.
I think Arya
Mixed up
probably,
and
because
stuff.
she's sitting next to Solar and watching Kai with Bugs. I think that she's probably kind of like collecting her things, like is like looking around the room, making sure she's got everybody. What is Connor and Silas doing?
Connor and Silas are over at the table where Wesley was sitting with his little coloring book, and it's like Connor is like this, and Silas is like the whole time. And Connor's just like,
Yes, dear.
Yes,
Yes,
dear.
dear.
Yes,
Yeah.
honey. Yes, dear.
Okay, dear.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I think Wesley's just still like, he's like,
happily coloring.
he's like,
This is great.
I like it here.
Oh my God.
Love
He's
that
like,
man.
my parents are fighting. Cool.
It's domestic, honestly.
Yeah.
He just like he likes the domesticity.
Having a bit of a domestic.
Having a bit of domestic.
And then,
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what they're doing.
Okay.
Terrence is outside with Draco, and the rest of the kind of vibe, everyone's just sort of going about their business. I do think Phoebe is now sitting at the bar with Maida. Kind of like
Has anything changed since we left?
No,
So the
Nothing's
music hasn't
different.
started or anything?
no.
Just checking.
Yep.
I know we were quick, but just in case.
No, yeah. Ian hasn't started playing your little ditty.
who knows how often or how friggin' close
soon.
those contractions are.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's just strumming like the same kind of like folky little tune for the background
Cute.
music.
I think then Arya probably grabs like goes up to the bar, orders like a round of food
Oh.
for everybody,
Mhm.
and just as soon as the food comes, just puts it on the table and just waits for everybody to come. It's it.
Just like it's calling. The smell is the
Like,
calling card.
We're actually sitting down for a meal. This is kind of crazy.
They need a good meal before their trip.
That's
Yes.
that's right.
And that's
Exactly.
that's
Exactly. So she's kind of just waiting for everybody else to coagulate.
I
To
think
coagulate.
I think obviously like Dimitri goes with Arlo, and I'm sure Arlo ends up joining. And do you start to maneuver your way there as well?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
you were
think it
next
was
to Arya,
honestly-
so that
Yeah,
makes
I think
sense,
I was listening to the Silas lecture and like hovering around like in
Fair.
Connor and then like notices that like Arya moves and like probably walks over to him.
Okay, I think
Have to carry food.
Silas like glances over at the table, kind of like meets your eye, Arya. And-
Arya,
Yeah, it
Yeah,
kind of just
wait,
goes
what kind
like
of look is he
he kind of just goes like. And you just see him like curse under his breath, and then he gets up, gets up, grabs Connor's wrist, and just starts pulling him
Yanks
over
that
to the
guy.
table. Yeah, and Connor just gives Wesley like a little like, and then and goes to sit over at the table. Solar of course sits. Bugs of course just sits right next to the table. Probably like lays down, and I think Arlo, if you sit on the edge of the booth, I think Kai just like crisscross applesauces like on the floor next to your chair, like so
So
that
cute.
he can keep
Oh.
petting the dog.
Arlo's petting his hair.
I know that's right. And I
It's
know
a
that's right.
chain.
Yeah.
He probably has his hand with Dimitri petting his hair, and then also Kai petting his hair like this.
That's so
Oh.
cute.
Yeah, like I'd be like,
And then Kai's going.
yeah.
Whole family.
I think he's honestly not doing it high energy. I think he's like, I can imagine him with his little webbed hands just going like this so slowly
Over
through
the fur.
through the dog's fur and like
Yeah.
watching it.
Go like through.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
into Bugsies.
He's such a
And that's
little.
on comfort.
He's so autistic. He's so autistic.
Yeah.
But yeah. You all are sitting at the table.
Andromeda?
Andromeda, when Terrence had gone and kind of puttered out the door with Draco, I think she would have gotten up. I think when their backs were turned and they're walking out, I
Yeah.
think she hit like a solid like.
She's going through it a little bit right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of ooh. She feels
Yike.
bad for everyone
That's-
involved.
Yeah.
That's
Then I
rough,
think
buddy.
she would have gotten up, and I think she would have first, while Arya was like getting the food and coming back down, while that was happening. I think she would have walked over to Maida and Phoebe,
Yeah.
and I think she would have just kind of like checked in with them, just kind of seeing how they were doing,
Yeah.
mostly seeing how Maida's doing because
Yeah.
Phoebe's been for a while.
Maida's definitely like, she seems like very timid. Like she's like louder noises kind of like spook her a little bit and things like that. But Phoebe kind of has like her hand on top of the bar, And I think it's
Yeah.
just doing like the little like gentle like little stroke, and it seems like Phoebe's kind of just yapping about her life here, and it's very much just like and Ian and yada yada yada, and I think Maida's listening like intently in a way that's like, okay, like she has like a whole freaking life, and I think she seems curious, but at the same time she seems a bit like timid to it. And I think if you approach, she definitely gives you just like a very like small, like kind of timid smile. And just otherwise is just kind of silent, just not really speaking much.
Kind of an observer.
Yeah.
I think she would kind of stand there for a second and listen to like Phoebe yap and everything, and kind of just shoot Maida like a
and we might have
little...
a beach wedding, and and I think we're gonna have 4 babies.
And that's on critical. And that's on critical.
They love a big family. They love
and
a
I
big
hope they're all
family.
so musically talented.
And I hope they all look like you.
Just like Ian.
Oh
Girl,
my
hi. Oh my god, what if they have... I don't know if it's dyed. It might be dyed. Because his hair is blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
What if they have green-haired babies?
And it mixes together.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, he has wild.
so
They
cute.
could have some wild hair because his hair goes from like blue to teal to burgundy. It's like a weird.
Oh my,
transition.
yeah, it gets like that ombre
Yeah.
kind of thing. Yeah, no, their
Pretty boy.
genetics are gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we're just gonna give both of them like a little side hug, like a little warm side hug, and both of them like a kiss on the cheek. Cause it's her sisters. And
Yeah.
seeing all 3 of them in a row is kind of crazy because it's like blonde,
Yeah.
blonde, and they all
Blonde,
look very similar.
They're all bright golden babies.
Dumb. Yeah, she'd give them a kiss on the cheek, and then I think once she sees everyone kind of gathering, and sitting there, she'd one more little pat on the shoulder, and then she'd kind of wander back over to the table and
Sweet.
take a seat.
She's slowly
I wanna-
collecting all her little siblings. All
We're
her
getting the fam
siblings.
back together.
We're getting the fam back together.
Together.
Okay then. In that case, you gather like a gaggle of geese.
Okay.
And I'll let you take away. I'm gonna go pee really quick, but I'm gonna be here.
You're good. Go
We
ahead.
are those
But-
gaggle of geese.
Take it away. Take it away.
You got it.
We're the geese.
I think that as soon as everybody kind of makes their way and starts taking their seats. Oh yeah, is Zephyrus gonna join us?
Yeah,
Is
he's
Zephyrus
still-
joining
he's
us,
at
or is
the
he still upstairs?
Bar, or at least
Or
last
in
we
the-
saw,
in
he
the
was at
bar.
He was yearning at
He's
the
at the bar
bar, but
still?
his
Yeah.
Still yearning at the
yearning
bar.
is gone.
Yeah,
So,
he walked
Apparently,
out.
he's still yearning. He's just
I'm
without
gonna.
his mute.
I don't want to. I don't think he could be
disturb the yearning.
involved in a discussion. Right
Let's leave him.
Yeah,
He's in a
let's
sensitive
leave him.
state.
Let's
Leave
leave
him
him.
to fall in love. Leave him to fall in love.
Leave
His head
him
is
to
down.
yearn.
Okay,
Let
his
him-
head is down.
Leave him to
That's
yearn.
fair.
Leave
That's
this man to
that's
yearn.
fair.
Let him yearn.
Let him yearn.
Peter's arms. Oh, baby.
Let him yearn. I think
I
that
feel like he was like staring at Draco, and then Draco walked out, and he's just like, "I'm so
I'm
fucking
so
dead.
cooked. I'm cooked.
I'm so done."
real melon. Okay, I
Draco,
think
man.
that as everybody starts
Think of a moment.
collecting their peoples and making their way to the table, Arya starts just like quietly dishing out the food. Does anybody start the
Aw.
conversation?
What are we? I feel like Wit was like carrying like the food over with.
Is that the
you, so I
conversation
just-
starter?
Oh, sorry. What
You
was
said,
what
what
did
are
you
we
say?
eating?
Well, what are we? What's for dinner? Is it dinner time? What time is it?
Is
I
it
actually
dinner
don't know.
I just asked for food. I don't know what some of this is.
Oh. Oh, okay. So that actually, this is Bruce like really likes to make this. It's like a casserole, but he likes to put like a bunch of like ham and he rolls it up with cheese, and then he does a sliced baby tomato on that one, and that one over here is. Oh, he's actually did something different here. That's so weird. Arlo just starts picking at it. Oh,
They
Look
have
at the
children.
rating.
There's a lot of babies.
what?
There's a lot of babies.
Babies.
In general?
Baby
There's more than one?
tomatoes.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
There's baby tomatoes.
I'm just saying.
They're
there's a
like the
lot of
small
babies.
ones. I always like the small ones over the big
Miniature.
ones.
Did you just say nature?
No miniature.
Oh,
Miniature.
Nature.
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 Exactly that. And okay, and she would say
Nature.
that though, is the
Yeah.
thing.
Thank you, Andromeda.
Thank you, Andromeda.
Thanks, Katie. It's so nice.
Thank you. That's beautiful, Katie.
Beautiful, Katie.
I think that Arya just keeps plating the food and just waits to see if anybody steps up the conversation, other than what are we having for dinner?
Yeah. I'm like, but wait, like starts tucking in and like between bites is like, okay, where to next?
Well,
Looks at everyone at the table.
I just sorry.
Yeah.
So I was thinking we could go maybe to the Ravenwood.
What? The what?
Ravenwood. What's
You know you're
Ravenwood?
not supposed to talk with your mouth.
The Queen Ravenwood.
Love.
You're good at that. He's
Well.
really good.
Yeah, the burrito and everything.
You convinced me.
The twin veils. He convinced me.
Sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, Jazz. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I think he was saying the twin veils.
Right. Upper or lower?
Well, I suppose
both.
it's dependent on what
Probably
we
both.
plan to do there.
Connor raises his hand.
Yes, Connor.
Alright.
I think I am permanently banned from the Twin Veils for now. All things
by
considered.
Self-appointed or just in general?
Looks at Silas.
But glances also at Silas.
I think
Nods.
I'm banned from most things except the Keyhorn Lounge at the moment.
Is
And
that
the bedroom upstairs, which I will be spending most of our time.
accurate, Silas?
Silas is like, yeah.
Okay,
Mm.
For the time being.
that's fine.
He clears his throat, he straightens. I want to say that I'm sorry for my actions earlier. I had a moment I felt a type of way. I still feel a type of way.
That's okay. You can continue to feel that type of way.
Oh, Theo, you froze for a
Am I
minute.
back?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
back.
you're back.
You're back.
That was
You were
scary.
saying something,
but
though.
And that was scary.
That was scary.
Oh, that's scary.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Keep going.
he just
Scare
straightens.
us like that.
Yeah, no need to apologize. That was
No, you're fine. And I'm
That's
sorry that I snapped also.
All good in my book.
Yeah, you're fine.
Magic energy.
Okay, but I also don't think that I'm in a position where I'm going to sit here and you're all going to say like, oh, it's fine, you have nothing to apologize. No, all of you have something to apologize for, actually. I'm being the bigger person and I'm saying sorry. You did say sorry, Arya, thank you.
I did also say sorry.
I
Say it
wasn't
again.
there.
Say it again. Say it again.
I'm sorry, Silas.
Sorry.
I wasn't there. I'm sorry.
You were in the vicinity.
I didn't have any.
You went with us, I think is what he's
Oh
saying.
yeah. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh, that felt genuine.
Real sorry. That didn't sounded bad. No, I mean it like
He
genuinely.
straightens.
Sorry. Well, yeah, I would always want Connor to be safe. So.
That's all of us want.
Mhm.
We're sorry that we put him somewhere unsafe. We left him somewhere unsafe.
Hindsight is 2020. Whatever the fuck that means.
I don't think you have hindsight, Drama. No offense.
Okay.
Well, you don't even know what it is. You don't even know what it is. So don't okay me.
No, I know what hindsight is. I don't know what 2020 means.
Oh.
Whoever's next to me.
This is
I mean,
Kai
you got
just goes.
Kai or Dimitri, so.
Yeah.
Dimitri just. Shh. I think
Your burrito.
Silas just.
Very real burrito.
I just needed it to be said. I just needed to hear it be said. That's all.
Of course.
That's all. He's like a 5-year-old in like a, I don't know how old he is, body. So like.
Right. I think even less than that though, it's okay if you just didn't want him to be somewhere where he could get hurt.
Can you step away for a moment? Connor's like, you're allowed this once to talk behind my back. And he
I mean,
gets up,
so
he gets
here,
up,
it's
he
not
walks
like,
to the bar.
sure.
He like stops. He like overlooks the bar. Tilts his head at
Oh,
Zephyrus.
no, 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 no,
Walks
no, no,
towards-
no, no, no. We said to keep that away. We said to keep it
I'm gonna watch
It is
this
what
in
it is.
horror.
Yeah.
keep the people away.
And
Horror.
you just hear like a little something, hello, as he sits down next to Zephyrus.
Honestly, maybe he wants the advice now that he's got an object of affection.
There you go. Silas just like
How do you seduce a
looks
man?
back. How do you
seduce
seduce someone? Connor knows that shit.
Yeah.
That is true.
Silas just like watches him, looks back at all of you. Here's the thing with him. He doesn't care about his well-being. He doesn't care about his well-being. So when his well-being comes into question, and he's in a situation where he can decide between one situation and one other situation, he's always gonna go with what he wants because he's greedy. He's a greedy bastard. And that's how he's built. And I love him for it, but that's how he's built. Okay? So he's gonna go with what he wants, regardless of whether it could kill him or not.
Right.
So my point being is it's up to all of you to be the better person and not let that happen.
Okay.
So I made excuses and I'm sorry that was shitty. Okay.
He takes a breath. So he's not going to the Vales. He's not going anywhere for the time being. He's in the doghouse again.
House arrest.
Yeah.
I think right now, Connor has allowed you that right to help him.
Yeah.
I don't think that he's given us that because of how much we have hurt him in the past. So we'll just ask you for clarification. If you think something is unsafe and he doesn't, we'll triple check with you just in case. But for now, he's here with you, so we won't have to worry about that.
I am glad that you could do this.
Sorry for
That was
yelling
necessary.
and stuff.
It's fine. We're sorry.
I want him to have the opportunity. Don't get me wrong. I want him to have the opportunity, but just maybe not after God visits, you know?
No, that's
Yeah.
fair.
This is just for now. And
Yeah, we can take him back later. He can do his thing. That's
and the
fine.
appeal, eventually. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's important too.
Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to say. Thanks.
Thank you, Silas.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh,
You're all
good.
forgiven. You're all
Yeah.
forgiven.
Thank you.
Sweet. There's nothing to forgive you for. You were just doing what you thought was right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, you were kind of counting on it. At least I was counting on it. So thank you.
Speak your truth, King.
Jesus Christ.
he just goes,
No,
just talk about stuff.
So back on topic.
Okay. Which means you're staying here
If-
to keep an eye on him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't trust him. Yeah, no.
We'll miss you.
We will miss you.
Yeah, we miss you.
We do miss you.
All the time.
So it's really nice that you're here.
Okay, you don't have to. The part of the apology doesn't have to be kissing up to my ass. All right.
We're not kissing your ass.
We're
That's
speaking
how
our
it's normal stuff.
as Andromeda said, King. We're speaking your truth.
I'm not.
We also haven't seen you in a while, so pardon.
Okay. Do your thing.
Like I was saying,
Mm.
if we're deciding that we're going to go to the Twin Vales, we need to decide why and which one. What are we looking for there?
I was thinking maybe we could hit up the collector because it's he might be able to help with like and face stuff.
Dimitri's just.
Don't look at me like that.
Relax. And you
For
guys
the
decided
record. Yeah, for
you
the
good with
record.
that?
I'm fine right now. I don't need stuff right now.
I'm the boss, so
We're talking about it at a later date when I might need it. Maybe it's good to have a backup plan with the guy. That's it. I'm fine right now.
Okay.
I don't need to go there and wolf out.
Okay, so Just something though to keep in mind. It may also be beneficial to try and ask about some of these dryads, see if we can figure out anything with the whole disconnecting Maveth from Nymessa thing, and how we can keep the other dryads safe.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are we still planning on talking to your mother, Arlow? What is the idea with
Yeah, I
this?
think we should.
Okay.
That would be nice.
So, do we want to do that when?
After we talk to the collector.
After we have Dimitri wolf out, you mean? Is that what that means?
Sure.
Okay. I'm only asking because why would it be after otherwise?
Yeah.
No, that's why.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You're good.
Only because
Obviously,
she
the
seems
rock is
like
a thing.
yes, she seems like maybe one of the most set directions in
No, she
figuring out with what's going on with Nymessa and Maveth and separating the two.
Yeah.
Right. Insight there would be nice.
So if we need to wait on that, then we need to find out what we're going to do in between.
Also slowing the, believers.
Right.
Well,
That's
yeah, the Fey goddesses, slowing them specifically.
right.
Yeah.
Have you either one of you talked to said goddesses at all? I know they stopped visiting, but
Well, I think Lily is still dead, technically. So,
Is she?
like visiting her sister in that, which is what I meant by that.
Yeah.
Can we
Temporarily dead.
Can we
Right.
Does she have they have numbers like a fax?
Andromeda's gonna
What's that?
clasp her hands like that, and she goes,
oh dear.
"Hey girl, checking in. Are you
Well, you don't have to
We're
do it right
doing
now.
it
Not right
Yeah.
here. Maybe is not the
Really,
Oh,
So,
I
like,
don't think it'd be great for a visit in the middle of the key weren't safe.
I will tell you, nothing
Yeah.
happens, nothing changes.
Thank fuck. Thank God for that. Love her, miss her, but no, not right now.
Nothing.
Okay. Well, that's
I assume she'll come back
Unfortunate.
after her visit. Although it is
Right.
taking a long time. I don't know if this is usual. I don't know.
right. Okay. Keep that in mind as well, I suppose.
But you haven't seen Lilith either. And don't pray to that one.
I don't pray to anything.
No, not you. Andromeda.
Oh, I don't pray to
Nah,
that.
she said
Sorry,
she.
I was looking at Andromeda.
Good. That's good.
She's
right then.
otherwise
Okay.
occupied, so if we could stop that.
Yes, we can talk to them about that. Okay. So
Alright.
anything else we desire to do when we're there? Out of
The veils and the veils.
yes.
To basically just see up the rail for the collector.
You're muted.
Who is that?
I thought I hit the button. Sorry.
Oh,
I heard your button.
You pressed it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe I double pressed it.
Yeah, like,
Solar raises their hand.
That's
Right.
Just kind of looks at everyone. Yes, I've been informed that there's something going on down there. So, in the lower one.
Point row.
So
Do you
maybe
want-
we
do
could
you
do
want to?
that. Yeah.
We
I
can
mean,
do
I
that.
want to do it. I don't know. I can go by
No.
myself.
No, you're not going by yourself.
No.
I also want to
No.
do it. I'm just trying to see what else
Right,
anybody else wants
yeah.
to do.
We can
Thank you for bringing
we can
that
do that.
Do you want to do collector, lower veil, point row, Arlow's mom?
Or
I mean, it sounds like a
vice
pretty-
versa, depending on what we find.
Vice versa with what?
As
With the
in,
notes.
yeah, sorry. Like, if we get information and we
Yeah,
can ask
I mean,
the
if
collector
Dimitri's
about
fine
it,
with me right now, we could do lower veil first.
or
You
if-
mean
if you're
lower
not
veil,
feeling well, we could do upper
collector,
veil first,
and then
obviously.
out.
possibly.
Well, what about
Okay.
Well, how are we going to get back up to the
beaming
lower?
in? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
the only thing.
That's fair. Maybe we have
As
to
it's
start.
kind of like a one-way ticket from
Other than portaling.
I mean,
apparently.
yeah, we have a portal, so I don't know.
Where are
But
we gonna
who
portal
knows?
in at?
Yeah, if you knows.
I
where
mean,
we're
we
going.
could just portal right into Point Row, right?
I think
No.
that sounds safe.
I think we should maybe go to the alley with the.
Okay, well, guess I'm the only. I guess you're all cowards then.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Alright.
Arya like, takes Solar's hand and really tries not to giggle. because of their fucking conversation. Oh
Yeah.
my god. This
They're like,
Or we
motherfucker.
could walk blindly into a potentially dangerous place with no,
Yes.
insight. Sure, that sounds like
I
smart.
mean, it wouldn't be
Yeah.
the first time we did that, am I right?
Aren't we doing that either way?
No, not really. I mean, at least we know about the alley and like we can follow the trail and
But how do we
walk
know what
into
that
it.
looks like? What if we are
I
just
think
walking in
I
blind?
think the only thing with not portaling in that is beneficial, there's a possibility that they're using portals there. And I don't want to raise any suspicion if anybody has seen the magic and recognizes it on us. That makes us as something.
But then I think that answers our question, right? Because then we do have to portal right into the collector's office, because where else are we portaling to?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we could go out a little bit.
But where?
There's a lot of places outside of Port Row.
But if we just say the lower veil, we're still gonna just teleport in front of people. So
I'm just worried if
Well,
we
there's
portal
really-
into Point Row, there's no guarantee that we will be able to find the trail. Like it's still a hidden place.
no, we don't
potentially.
have to do that. I just mean that if we portal in, we probably have to go through the collector first.
Gotcha. I see what you mean.
Because otherwise, where are we portaling in at? We just say the lower veil, and then we just show up in some random middle of the lower veil, and then
This is
What's
true.
everyone
that
looks
prison
at us.
thing?
Yeah, we
So
did
we portal in front of guards?
We should actually
No,
not go to
fine,
the
guards.
we should definitely not go to the
I mean, I think the
prison because
collector's probably the only place we could go where it's a safe.
we
way to
did
portal.
kill somebody
It is
in
Surefire way to portal in.
honestly, I
yeah,
don't
it's
think
easy.
any of us should be really seen by guards in general because we killed one of them. So
Oh, right.
Allegedly.
Oh my god.
okay.
I think Solar just squeezes your hand, Arya, and then just sits back down. They're like,
Yeah,
I brought
we
up what I
could
needed
start-
to.
You did. That's my boy.
We could start at the collector, but I still don't think we should walk through the guards or go.
Anyway,
There's just a chance that we could be
Unless-
recognized.
we
It looks at
hide our
Andromeda.
identities.
Andromeda could be recognized, obviously, not me.
I don't think I made that much of an impression.
That guard sees you again out of jail, and you pester him again about.
They released her. She
I mean,
was
it's been
released.
one night. I was released legally within the bounds of the legal system.
No, I bribed him,
exactly within the bounds
and
of
then
the
we killed
legal
his buddy, and he
system.
found that out
I
after
got
the
so
fact.
many details about this trip for real.
system.
Right.
They bribed me.
Someone who doesn't need to eat, but none of you were eating. It's so funny.
He's been,
I took a
like,
bite, and
you
then I
know.
cleaned my face.
he's been
Oh,
scarfing
that's very
this week
proper of
down
you.
in between.
This is Clorox wipe.
Ew,
This is a
on your
Clorox.
face.
Bleach on the corners of my mouth.
Chemicals.
Oh, so funny. Anyway,
I'm just saying we could go into an alley in the lower veil, or we could go to the collectors, but we'd still have to portal and not walk. I mean, unless we want to risk it, in which case we can. But I just don't want to spend more time in that little prison than we need to.
maybe this time we bring things to bribe with more,
Oh, that's a good idea, just in case.
just
I
in
mean, we
case.
had bribes. We also just had
Did.
snark, or banter. Pardon, banter.
I'm gonna
So
go-
theoretically, we could keep banter and snark to a minimum, coming from me.
Yeah, because
and-
banter is expensive nowadays.
Mhm.
It's pricey.
Has a price to it.
And we just go from there.
Mhm.
Because theoretically, we would like to, like you all said,
Which
sneak in.
means we follow the birds.
I do think it's important for us to follow the trail. I don't know why, it just feels important.
Well,
Oh, yeah, it feels like that might be the only safe route into Point Row, given potential dangers, whatever else is. I don't know.
So, we're going to collect her first, and then from there. Okay.
Okay.
Let's think through what we need from the collector,
Okay.
because we always attempt to ask questions, and I think we have more information now that we could ask of him,
Yeah.
but still we need to.
If he's
Okay.
willing, of course. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
He hasn't asked
Um,
anything in return for a while, which is really nice. But just I'll keep that in mind.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is there anything anyone wants to ask him in particular, just off the top of their head?
Oh Jesus.
Actually, I
Andromeda?
had a list at some
The
point.
location of Nemesis tree.
It's
you
a very
know,
good one. It's
Or-
very good.
a pattern that would kind of point me in the
Get
right
you there.
direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop it. Sorry.
And along with that, any triads would be useful if we could just gather them, kind of like she did, maybe.
There is one there in the Twin Vales.
Oh, a dryad.
Right.
We
Yep.
could ask where her location is.
Yeah.
Unless you wish.
That'd be a good place to start,
Yeah,
actually.
it's good. If we're gonna be there already.
What did you say?
Oh, I said if we're gonna be there already.
Yeah.
No, I heard you. I meant in drunk. Haley.
I'm like,
Oh,
Is that what I can't tell who this is.
She's looking.
I don't know either.
I can't tell who this is.
Andromeda's looking in her brain, and then Haley's looking in her notes.
I'm sorry.
Andromeda is looking in her brain like,
She's in her mind palace, like.
there's one in the
You're in
Twin
the room.
Vales. Her name is Amalthea, and she's in a sacred temple in the Twin Vales, but I do not know where.
Sacred temple. I know what the temples are.
Oh,
Mhm.
Eight
There you
templates. Is there more than one? I'm not sure.
Well, there probably is. There was that giant hall of
Cathedral-y
temple
thing.
though that Terrence mentioned
Yeah.
to me. But maybe
Right.
she's there
coffee.
Right.
We could go there. Do we want to go there?
in temples. Right. We could
Just to like see her, or maybe like
I'm
is
so
the
this
technically
is-
safe with what Rain did to them?
they're unusable.
Like unusable is the
Which is
better
the
term.
important part. What I'm more worried about is if they can become usable when she is in when Nymessa is in need of it. Because theoretically, Aurora was the simplest one. She's not unusable. She wasn't really even necessarily hidden.
No,
she was
she's
kind of just
easy grabbing.
Grab and go, you know?
So I
Unfortunately.
worry that now that Nymessa really doesn't have any other choice other than go to Earth or
She has so
Automata.
many choices.
She's gonna find a little bit more power to do her the deal.
Yeah,
That maybe.
we should. I mean, obviously, I don't know when this is going to happen, but we should check on Sin, maybe, and make sure that she's not one of those easy pickings.
Thankfully, at least she's
Is
also
rather
on
helpful.
Earth. So
True.
That's true.
a
But they
little
could
bit
travel
harder to get
their
to. A little bit
seats,
harder to
right?
get to. I wonder though how easy it would be to find her. Earth seems like a very big place,
That's true. That's true.
and
That's
they
true.
haven't seen
But-
Sin on Earth.
And I don't know. I mean, obviously, Nemesis has been to Earth. I don't know how
Yes.
well she knows
Yeah.
it though, or the
I
area.
wonder
But like,
necessarily where she has
I'm
been.
concerned that like if Mavith was around Paradise, then maybe since not.
But
too
do
far
we
off from
know
the place,
that?
she knows. No, I don't. I don't know at all.
We actually don't.
So theoretically, Method could have been in that weird place that we read about in our studies, the one that's like kind of far away from London. What is it? What is it called? Like
Italy?
America, or whatever it is. America. What was it called?
America.
Your guess is as good as mine.
I don't know
cannot
if
really
America
hold you to
existed
that.
when I was. No, it did. I think.
When were you born? We don't need to talk about this. Nonetheless,
It's like
So we need to
1700 or
find out
something.
where Nymessa's tree
it's not.
is,
What am I
possibly
talking
talk
about?
to Amalthea if we can.
Mhm.
Oh, did we want to do the whole I was thinking about this just when you brought it up and Robert about her tree, going to the Cave of Whispers.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Do that too.
We have people who haven't done the test yet. It's
True. And we get one.
we can,
I mean,
we can
obviously with the
prepare them as
collector,
mentally as you physically can be prepared to go into it, and then they can always ask maybe if
Yeah.
we can also do that
I
after.
feel like that is like a plan C.
Yeah,
if
like
all
anything that the collector can't or won't ask. If it's
We could
really,
go
really
to-
important, we could go to Cave of
Okay.
Whispers if we need to.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fallback plan.
like it.
Feel safe.
I do not like that place.
Yeah, it is not good,
That's
and you
fair.
did not have a good time there.
Yeah.
Okay. So where is Nymessa's tree? We can also go about maybe something about disconnecting Nymessa from Mavith. I think that.
Separating the two, weakening her. I don't know.
Oh, we were talking
Attraction.
about the guardian magic. What to if there was anything that like could like
Yeah, like-
counteract
Yeah, I mean, we can ask.
Or like
we
if
can
it wouldn't
I know
harm.
that Blinks is
Oh.
probably the one to talk to you about that.
Right, she knows.
Right.
best.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
curious. I don't know.
I mean, she
It's
would
it's
probably.
definitely a possibility. I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Maybe
So
inspiration
Okay.
from him. Which I
Yeah.
assume she would. I don't know.
I just
Good
like have
times.
this image in my head of if she's just like melting away. In my head, she
Who?
just melts.
And then Mabeth is just left.
Yeah.
Whatever
Dead,
that looks
just
like.
nothing onto the ground, sinking in, never to be seen again, suffering forever.
Damn.
Oh.
that sounds about
Okay.
right. Right, okay. All right, we'll get Dimitri chatted up.
Hey,
Hmm?
do you guys think that, maybe John went to the collector first to see, what the patterns would look like?
Yeah, I was worried about that.
The proximity is dangerous.
Yeah,
I don't know
maybe we
if
should warn him about gods and all that.
I would be shocked if he did.
he already knows about gods.
Yeah. He's the one who warned us, actually. So
I think it's not likely, but it's
if anyone is prepared that we've interacted with, it would be him. But it's good to check, obviously. We'll tell him.
I hope he is not dead or hurt.
yeah,
Yeah.
me too. Me too.
He's no stranger to interacting with gods, but he has a healthy fear of them, I suppose. Which is good.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, I think that's it. I think that's all I'm gonna do. I think that's all I'm
Oh.
gonna do.
Yeah.
With the collector, at least.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Then I think we should just get out of here and start going.
Okay.
Everybody eat enough?
I ate like 3 of the things.
The baby tomatoes.
I have consumed some things.
Like water?
Green tea, close enough.
Yeah. Okay, fair. I was just like, if you actually ate food, that's funny.
Right.
She was actually eating food.
Was that's tasteless. Oh, this is really good. Yeah.
While you guys are sitting there,
Uh,
you do see Terrence and Draco come back inside.
Oh
But
God! Oh
it's-
God! What does it look like?
It's Draco first walking in.
Yeah.
And he's like, he busts the door.
Oh Jesus!
And you see him just like beeline it for the stairs that obviously leads up to like the rooms.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And you see Terrence just sort of walk in and he's doing like the like
Yeah.
as he comes
Yep.
in, he's kind of like, and then you see his like eyes like kind of skate around the area in search of something, and then they land on you and Andromeda, and it's just like you see him take the biggest sigh of relief, and he just beelines it to you and the group.
yeah.
And he
lost you
waltzes.
guys for a second.
Oh,
I also lost you guys for a second.
Oh,
the
you're
hell?
back.
You're back
okay.
now. You're back.
Everyone was
I
still,
didn't know
everyone
it
was
was
here.
weird.
Everyone was still here. It was just Jazz that was
Oh,
like
really?
being fuzzy for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
It was weird.
Oh.
It just got
Yes,
fuzzy
you
for a
Weird.
second.
Weird.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Weird.
he
Andromeda
just
just gives him like a.
he just books it to the table. He books it to the table like he's like it's like it's like when someone needs their like comfort blankie, like he's like
Yeah.
now.
Come here.
And he just he books it to the table, but he sees that like everyone's sitting there as he gets closer, and he's just kind of like, hey,
Hi, Terrence.
hello, yeah. He's just gonna go check out the rooms upstairs because I told him we have a room upstairs, so he's doing that.
All right.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Is he gonna is he coming with us, or would he like to?
Where are we going? Where are we going?
We're gonna go back to the Vales.
Right. All right. Yeah. Well, I don't really think he's in the mood to talk right now. So, I think yeah, I think I'll let him cool off, and then I'll sort of I'll tag along. I mean, I've already been, so like I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna be back anyway, so yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. All's well, by the way. No frown faces, no long faces, you know, as they
He's
say.
okay?
Yeah,
You're
he's
okay?
he's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
Right.
All is
You're
well.
okay?
Yeah. Yeah, always. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay then. Wonderful.
Absolutely.
We will be just collecting our things and then popping off. So.
Oh,
suggest
do we need to
it's
change
ready
the
and we'll
fancy clothes, or what's the vibe there?
Oh, but no, not if we're going right into collectors. Unless
Yeah,
we
I
plan on walking around, which yeah.
Androma's
okay.
still wearing her wedding dress.
Oh, I guess not Andromeda.
That'll be fine. That'll be a-okay.
I do have a feeling that we're going to
Probably
be
bring a
spending
change of
more
clothes, though.
time in the lower vale than the
I agree.
upper
I
vale.
agree.
Yeah.
That's
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
I
if
could
we
change
start in the
clothes.
Upper Vale, I would just start in some very casual, scrappy look. I mean, they want to kick you out anyways if you're walking around the Lower Vale in a scrappy look anyway. So I mean, if we're just going there for a quick moment and then we're leaving, that's fine. They'll be happy to see us go. So
Right.
Okay,
yeah.
that's fair.
Okay.
But we're
Right
gonna do
then.
the whole bridge thing again.
Ugh.
I would like to avoid.
I would like to not.
If
Right.
we could portal
Personally.
into the alleyway.
Yeah, no bridges for sure.
Right. I mean, I know the name of a street.
That would be incredible in the lower bay.
How
Yeah.
discreet is this street? would you
Yeah.
say?
Well, I mean, I know the name of the alleyway. I did that one thing in. So,
Do you think it's wise to go back to that specific location?
I mean, what's not wise
As
about
long
it?
as we leave it quickly.
Yeah, I mean, people die in alleys all the time in the Lower Vale, so it's not really that much of a difference, really. I mean, if you see a guard, perhaps it might be a big deal. Although, I mean, Lower Vale's the type to, like, find a guard's body and then, like, graffiti it, you know? So,
Ah,
I don't really think it's that big of a deal, you know?
That's the
Right.
point.
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually
And I
good
mean,
to know.
they don't do investigations or anything like that in the Lower Vale either, because it's just, like, it could be anyone, because everyone's a killer there, according to the Higher Vale, you know?
Allegedly.
Allegedly, everyone in the Lower Vale's a killer, so...
Right.
Not much
That
different.
would work perfectly, because then we can get back to the square and to the alley with the bird. So
Yeah, I would love to go because I was hoping to sort of like deep dive, look around for people there.
yeah.
So
Right.
I mean,
We have
maybe-
people that do.
right, yeah. I mean, maybe
Right.
you
Three
guys can
kids are
do
there
your
too.
thing, and I'll do a little sweep unless you want me with you. I mean, looks at you, Andromeda. Like, I can come with you if you want, but I just want to yeah. I mean, I should look
Right.
because we were hanging out there quite often. So
sure.
yeah.
Right. We are going to
Right.
be beginning at the collectors, just so you're aware.
Yeah, I'll wait in the office.
Cool.
Yeah,
Right.
as
That's
I
fair.
do.
Yeah.
I just hang out there.
Okay.
Nice office, really cozy. You know, lots of windows, stained glass. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Right.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
him so
so
much.
let-
Stained glass, love it. Love it.
Let's
And
collect your
reflect.
things and pop off because time is of the essence. So
Yeah, I'll grab my
As
clothes
always.
and my things and my bag. And I'll write Draco a little letter so he knows where I am.
we're the best.
Yeah. Maybe I'll have Zephyrus give it to him. Yeah? Yeah? Hey, what?
Oh, why did you get something in his eye?
The way we all. Well, okay, well, I clocked.
Clogged. And you just see him go to the bar. He grabs like a little notepad from behind the bar, starts writing. And then eventually, like, kind of like folds it in half, walks over, kind of does like it's like the mimic of it, but he can't actually touch, so it's like the arms just kind of hover over like Connor's shoulder and then Zephyrus' shoulder because he just
Oh.
squeezes in the middle. So it's just like a little like little
Cute as
hover
hell,
moment.
dude. That
Yeah.
is cute as hell.
And then he's just like,
Damn it.
he looks at both of them. He's like, "Hey," and you just see him, and then you just see him pass the note to Zephyrus, and he's like, wants to pat him on the back, can't.
Yeah.
He's like, he just says something. He's like very discreetly, and then just walks away, and you just see Zephyrus like.
Draco's in his room.
And
His
Connor,
room,
yeah,
essentially.
Connor watches Terrence go, looks at Zephyrus, looks at Terrence, looks at Zephyrus.
Yep. Yeah, I know that's
Connor's gonna speed run this entire relationship. He's
I
gonna-
know, and I love it.
Connor's like, I'm on house arrest.
And then
He's like, I'm on house arrest, and now I have
This is my
entertainment.
And now I have a cat.
we got drama.
He's like, maybe it
Oh,
won't be
my
so
pet
boring
was
here
on.
after
Pet
all.
project.
Oh, I love him.
Maybe
I
this
love
will
him.
be a bit more fun than
Oh.
I was thinking it would be.
Arlo like leans over to Kai and he
Menace
just
to
looks over and
society.
he's like, that guy pisses me off. Because in his head, he hasn't heard the explanation. So all
Yeah.
he heard is
No,
he
with
extra
Terrence?
hates. Yes,
Yeah.
it's gotten worse.
It's gotten worse.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kai just like looks. Kai looks at you. Keeps petting the dog. He's like, I'll listen to you, and I won't shame
Arlo
you for
like
it.
looks to Dimitri to say
Yeah.
something, and then he like,
Demetrius just,
I know.
especially because Connor's right there.
Connor's
too.
right there too.
Yeah. He's like, I'll say something if you say something.
Yeah.
Okay. Aria,
Yeah.
what's your plan? Is it the group of you?
fair.
Who else
Oh, yeah.
grabs their stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, everyone grabs their
before
things.
goes to his room and
we
like
go,
changes
well,
grab
in the
stuff.
process, in the process of us doing thing, Andromeda like took her dress off at the table, but she had a little underdress on. It's fine.
Yeah.
She's not
Oh, okay, I was
Yeah. No shoes,
Thank
no
you.
shirt, no service.
No shoes, no certain
yeah,
service.
no dress, no
Well,
pants, no- a children person.
Wait.
Pardon me.
Pardon?
It's a choice you've made now.
She was gonna go up to Terrence, not talk to him about anything that transpired just now because that's not the time for it.
Alright.
But she's gonna ask him for like one of his shirts to do the little dressy thing again
gives
with
you-
it.
He gives you
Arlo
one of
is off
his
Terrence's shirt.
There, he gives you one of his shorter
New
sleeved
wardrobe.
ones because
Yeah.
he's got so
Oh.
many little shorter sleeve shirts, and he just like he hands that because he doesn't wear those that much anymore. So he and I think he changes into like another like black one and stuff because he was in a little maroon one.
Yeah.
I think he puts a black one on, and then puts his little black cloak over it.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
matching.
he's just all in black with his big combat boots.
I think
What a
Arlo puts
guy.
on one of his gold 𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐬𝐻orn t-shirts, like on
Oh,
like sleeveless
That's
shirts.
cute.
Oh.
Love.
He wants that comfort right now.
Love.
Hell yeah. Dimitri
Fair.
probably puts
An
on one of his
outfit.
old little like brown like Redlands.
Oh, they look like
cloaks.
the way they used to look.
Oh,
That's so soft.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Tea.
I love Dimitri in
Yep.
brown. I feel like he wears a lot of brown.
And he's so good in
brown and
neutrals,
black.
he
Brown and
loves-
black. Yeah.
He loves the dark.
And that's on
neutrals.
siblings.
The dark neutrals. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sibling.
I know that's right.
I feel like he's the colder tones of brown and Arya's the warmer tones of brown.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, so you all gather your things. You gather your more like mundane kind of dressed down outfits and the like. And you, I assume, head outside to that area kind of behind 𝐄𝐲𝐢rn.
Yeah.
To do your do.
Typical.
Terrence obviously joins. Is it just Terrence? Terrence, Dimitri, and Kai, of course, and Solar.
Solar.
Mhm.
Okay,
And Solar.
those
Yeah.
four, yeah. And I think Solar, once you guys kind of get like behind that area, I think Solar changes. I think they change into dust again.
Oh,
my
stop.
baby.
Dusty.
Yeah.
I
What
will
goes to
boy.
Aaron?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, it
Mm,
feels
literal.
like
Darwin. Yeah, and I think they just kind of have
I
their
don't.
little
I still don't have bands.
little
I know, I'm
sweat
desperate for you to have
back. Oh, I know you need
I'll
to get
figure it
some.
out at some point.
They have their little short black hair, kind of just like swept back behind their ears, and then
But red blue eyes, baby
yeah,
blue.
and they probably have like a little
Baby
navy blue cloak over their
Cute.
clothes. But with that,
That works.
my
Close enough.
loves. Oh, that's cute,
That's what I got for now.
Darren.
Oh, that's
cute.
cute as hell.
That is
That'll
cute.
actually help me remember.
Yeah, that's perfect for Theron too. You grab the portal sphere.
Mhm. We
And,
sorry, what was it called?
Oh, something library.
Yeah. There's something.
Oh, the archive. The
archive.
what's it? The
The
The upper archive.
upper archive. Thank you. Yes.
Yes, the upper archive.
I love that name.
And then she goes.
It is really cool.
Thank you. Sorry. Okay.
Into it.
So You say Upper Archive, the Upper Vale, the Twin
Yeah.
Vales,
Yeah.
and you throw your little sphere, and does a little crack. You listen to it crack, and you watch that opal light shine out again, that big oval, and you step on through. And when you step out, you are stepping out into the little receptionist office, per usual, that you're probably pretty familiar with at this point now, honestly. You do see the little mosaic tiles and the stained glass light windows. And it's about, I mean, it's not that early in the day anymore. You're probably like at like late day, so probably like a little bit before dusk, which is really fun. Yeah, a little before dusk, and you're going to the Lower Vale, which is hilarious.
Yikes.
That's so funny. It's
the
hilarious.
Darker Vale. It's so funny.
I'm cracking up right now.
It's so funny that it's actually hilarious.
That's a knee slapper.
So, it is just before dusk. It's not quite at that point where the sun's setting, but it's like maybe in 30 minutes, essentially.
You know, you have 30.
Do you know you have
30
minutes?
minutes.
But yeah, you end up in that little archive room again. And I think because the sun's getting close to that like sunset time, you do see like a really pretty light kind of shining through. That is shining like the light in the space, all the different colors of like the stained glass. And of course painting it across like all the books and all the shelves and the desk, and of course that one bookshelf that you know opens up and gives way to like that little secret tunnel.
I know.
This
Secret tunnel.
time though, when you arrive, you let me get my notes real quick.
Wait.
You see
I'm so
that
scared.
on top of the desk there is a small decorative vase,
Sorry.
and beside it there is a small notepad and a quill.
It's time.
And taped to the vase, there is a little note.
Okay.
Okay. What does the note say when we walk up to it?
I
And
walk
read
up
it.
to it and read it.
Oh.
The note says, "If the world was ending, who would you save first? Write a single name, no workarounds, only a name,
Believe this.
I cannot. Keep
only a
doing
name."
this.
And it's literally a vase with that little note trapped to it, and then beside it a notepad, and a quill. And it says,
That's
of course,
amazing.
that the instructions are to place, like, write the
That's
name,
sickening.
fold it, place it into the vase. If the world was ending, who would you save first? Write a single name, no workarounds, only a name. You don't have to tell each other who you'd write down. You can tell me, obviously.
Yeah.
You can message me privately if you would like to. If
But
you
where's
want to
the
say
juice
it,
in
you
that?
can. If you want to say it, you can. But if you
But
don't want
where's
to
the
say
juice
it,
in that?
you don't have to.
Oh, how fun and also terrible.
Hey,
Horrible.
the one thing about this, there is a loop around. It's first, not only.
That's true.
It's
You said
only first.
Yep.
It is not only ever.
I mean,
Yeah,
mine's
so-
like
Right.
obvious. I can't
Yeah.
like.
Oh, yeah,
and
yours
I
is
get to the
obvious.
point where like the person I would save next, like you know,
Yeah.
you understand.
And it's also it's not quite like a tier system. I mean, that is the workaround, right? It's like, it's not necessarily a tier system just because you'd save them first. I mean, you might be saving the other person like at the same time, right? Immediately afterwards. But
Yeah.
it's the concept of who
It's
comes
also
to
who do you
mind
It's
first.
the principles and it just.
Saving
Ain't it
first.
just?
Like
Who
would-
comes to your
would
mind
need to be saved?
first?
That's good.
Arlo writes something down.
See, that's the thing. You can go about it personally, emotionally. You can go about it morally.
Arlo writes immediately writes something down.
Andromeda writes her name down too.
Folds it, puts it in the little jar,
Correct.
little vase.
No.
Does anyone want to say it out loud, or do you want to message me?
I'll say it out loud to you right now, but not like obviously not in character.
Oh yeah, you can say it out loud if you're comfortable with everyone knowing. Then I mean,
That's Kai.
yeah,
Actually,
Oh well,
Yeah.
yeah, we do know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'll say what I did. I'm not gonna have Arya say it out loud, but
There
I'm
is-
gonna say what I did.
I'm
It was really
I'm
fun.
curious because there is something that I
Yep.
thought about, and I'm wondering if
No, and guess what? I did it, and I rolled for it just to double check if Arya does it, and she does it.
I want to
So
know. I
the
want to know
name
if you
that
did
she
it.
writes. So
Yeah.
I rolled for myself. I said, if I have that, so because there's two names in Arya's head, Solar
Yeah.
and Calypso.
Right.
If I rolled an
Whoa.
odd number, it's Calypso. Calypso is at the very top of Arya's list right now. If I rolled an even number, it's Solar. I rolled 3 1s.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We've been new. We've been new.
Crazy.
Yay!
No, she writes Calypso.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
shit.
crazy.
Holy
That's,
That's
cool.
tasty
Oh,
though. That's tasty.
so tasty.
Was that what you were thinking, babe?
Not quite,
No?
but it only
Interesting.
it wasn't specified to Arya. It was something just general.
Oh, just in general.
Yeah.
I was also thinking.
Which I think one of the NPCs is gonna do. So
Cute.
Mm.
I was also thinking, because it's who would you say first? So technically, it doesn't have to be just a person. It can be a
That's
thing,
what it was.
humanity. It could be like a place,
fine,
Ostradel,
yeah.
and that's what Arya was. I was thinking,
Yeah.
but I don't know if Arya would get there.
no,
I
that's,
wanted her to be
that's
there, but I
where
don't think.
that's where I was because I was thinking someone
Humanity.
could write Ostradel, someone could write like because it's
Well,
a
like
name.
Ostradel's not a who. Like it's not a
It
person.
is though, technically. Who
It's
knows?
a where. Like it's a place.
Well, I
not a
mean,
person.
But it's still a noun,
Like saying,
and
it's like
who
saying
would-
who and then saying, well, yeah, all of us. Who's going? All of us are
All of us.
going. So it's like Ostradel. Who would you save? All of us being Ostradel.
I mean, I guess-
Grammatically, it works.
I was thinking
Yes.
humanity.
Accept the loophole. We need it.
You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it.
No,
You
no,
can
no,
write
no,
whatever.
no, no.
Accept the loophole, babe.
It's just a
Don't try to
generalized
argue
idea.
it, one of us would use it.
Not.
What does anyone else want to say anything out loud? I mean, other than Arya and Arlo. I mean, obviously, I know you didn't say it in character, but
I kind of want to. I want to do something fun and roll too. What did you roll, Jess? Like what?
I
dice
just rolled
did you use?
three. I just rolled 3d6s.
Oh, this is so
Why 3d6s?
interesting.
So then, if I picked two, because I was rolling against two different people, but if I rolled two, it wouldn't be it would
yeah,
be.
if you're stuck between
So,
people, that's
Basically,
definitely a thing,
if I
but-
rolled two evens, I would have chose the even number. If I rolled two odds, I would have chose the odd number. So
Oh,
then I rolled
collector-
all
the
three.
So it's like
collector-
2 out of 3, and you got fucking 3 ones, which is disgusting.
the collector knows you guys well, so just make sure that it's like
it's
you know
honest.
it's honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's the first
Because otherwise,
person
he won't let it.
that you
Yeah.
that you're like that's it. That's like
Wow.
no.
That's why I just rolled 2 out of 3. Basically.
yeah yeah fair.
Okay. I'm gonna find another.
Haley,
D6.
do you want to say yours? You want to message me?
Yeah.
You wanna
no,
message me?
say it.
Say
You
it.
want to
No,
say
I'll
it?
say it.
Oh,
Say it,
okay.
say it.
I wasn't gonna say it at first, but she writes down Andromeda Chrysocoma.
Oh,
That's who
that's
she would say.
Whoa.
That's
Interesting
tasty.
direction.
That
That's
is
beautiful.
interesting.
I
Because
like
if she
that.
doesn't save herself
And
first,
you know
she can't
what?
save
Yeah.
anyone
Thank
else.
God. And you know what? Thank God.
And
for that.
that's
Let's-
tasty.
Yeah, that was
juicy.
really-
She
I
doesn't
really
choose
like that
herself
choice.
first. How is
Exactly.
how is she gonna
And
be able
I'm
to choose
so
anyone?
thankful she's got there finally. She's
Yeah,
I
yeah,
really
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Such
yeah.
a good- Oh, that's
That's
actually
That's
so
good.
tasty. dude.
That's
love it.
good.
That ate, man. That
Tasty
ate for
juicy.
real.
Yeah, that hits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. Sorry, going back to like the point that I was not quite arguing, but like
Yeah.
you guys had a
Good.
point, and I'm thinking through it. If the
Mhm.
world was ending, is it a viable answer to say the world? If the world is ending and you save the world,
Do you
like,
think Rick
first?
believes that?
and I'm just wondering if it's a viable
Oh, in
answer.
general. Oh,
That's the debate.
that's the debate.
Yeah, it would be whether or not the collector accepts it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it's more or less if the collector believes that that's that character's actual intention.
Because that is what we as a group and like party are doing right now. We are
But
working to
does
save the
that
world,
loophole
But
flip
not
it's-
considering the
individuals.
fact that you can't actually have a first if you choose everybody?
It's also
But it's who you're deciding
in
first.
lieu of like wit, so not even the party. as
No,
a
no,
whole.
no. This is not my answer. This is
Oh,
not gonna
fair,
have
fair,
my
fair.
answer. This is
Fair,
not my
fair,
answer.
fair.
I'm
Yeah,
just,
okay.
sorry. I
Okay,
just want to
we're-
theorize.
No,
No,
you're
he's
fine.
just
That's okay.
Like,
That's
what are
okay.
the implications of it?
No,
This
go
is so
crazy.
interesting.
You theorize away. Go crazy.
Yeah.
I'll
Sorry, I thought you were
genuine.
genuinely asking. Sorry.
That's
No,
okay. I
no,
was
no,
giving
no.
you a hard time. I was giving you a hard time.
Hypothetical. I just, hypothetically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
But wait, writes Arthurus.
Oh,
I had a feeling you were
which
gonna-
one?
No, both.
Which
Is the thing. He just says
the same one.
Arthros, which is
Arthros.
both.
That is a loophole. That is
Yeah.
my sexy wife Arthros.
My sexy wife
my
Arthros.
sexy wife.
That still works for
Arthros
both.
and all her bits of soul.
Terrence isn't going in. He doesn't write anything.
Nope.
Yeah, that's fair.
Solar.
Solar writes
No,
down.
sort of the same.
Solar writes down
And I
bugs.
love Solar.
Solar writes down bugs. Puts it in the jar.
Of course, and that's
Hell
right.
yeah!
That's right.
Hell
I
yeah!
really like that.
That's
Of
solar.
course I
That's
do.
solar till the
And that
end.
makes sense.
And then oh god, Kai has to write something. Well, Kai writes Arlo.
Yeah.
Easily
Obviously.
slaps
No
that in
other
there.
question.
Dimitri writes Arlo too. He has
Yeah.
there's no question
that
for him
makes sense.
either. Actually,
Yeah.
Dimitri writes Kai.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Dimitri,
Actually,
Dimitri writes 𝐾𝐲 because he knows if 𝐾𝐲 dies, Arlow leaves too. So he
Yeah,
puts 𝐾𝐲 down. He puts
Wow,
him
that's
down.
really
God.
Ooh, all these answers were so good. That was really good.
see
Y'all
Fignosis.
slayed that. Y'all
He
really
knows
slayed
that guy. He knows that guy.
Oh, they're
Alright.
too good to
Crazy.
him. They're too good to him.
Well,
That's Stacy.
that's tasty juicy. Thank you guys for all saying it out loud. I love that.
Oh, yeah.
It was fun.
And then I was saying it in character, which is fun.
Oh yeah. So you write your little notes. You all just sloop. And as soon as the last little note falls into the vase, Terrence is just standing by the door, like, have fun. Yeah. just kind of waiting patiently. As soon as you've all placed your little notes in there, the door begins to open, and you watch that like bookshelf open out, and that little hallway reveal itself again. And it is once again raining as you walk down that corridor that leads to his little office, to his little archive. I love the collector.
This is
Every
my
time.
favorite place to go.
If I could be
love
a
coming
character, I would try to be him.
Yeah.
He's got it made.
He makes me
Aside from like
He's one of my
all the
favorites.
sad
I'm
stuff.
so glad.
But like,
Yeah.
God, the aesthetics.
Yeah, so his the little corridor opens up, and you walk down it, and you hear the rain falling outside and pitter-pattering against the windows that you can't really see out of. It's just darkness. It's literally like black windows on the side of you. And you walk and walk and walk until you reach those large doors at the end of the hall, and you hear them just like creak and begin to kind of open and allow you purchase inside. And you all waltz in, and you waltz into the space. And you take in everything, and everything looks more or less the same. You see Lenore still just like sitting in her cage, like
Yeah,
like
that's
I think
the first
she's
thing Wood's eyes go do.
yeah.
They're
She has her head
intimidated.
like this, like eyes kind of shut. Like obviously she's not sleeping, but eyes just shut as she kind of just like sits there. And you see everything looks the same. Everything looks in order. You see Napoleon has been given a little stand of sorts, so he almost sits up on like a little pedestal, you know, like a conductor's like little like thing.
Yeah,
He kind of
way
sits.
cute.
Yeah, he sits like up on there. And
Music.
you see and do hear the collector, and you hear his feet on the floor above, where it's kind of like, it's like that balcony, so it's like there's more bookshelves and there's that little balcony, so he's kind of like up there with a book in his hands, flipping through, like kind of looks down, just kind of like smiles. He's like, hello.
Oh my god, he's so hot.
You're so
Every time.
Every time.
Oh my god. Before we dive into this, I'm gonna go pee again really quick.
I would like
doing
to
yours
watch
too.
Awesome. So we'll do a really
so
quick
good.
little 2-minute break.
Slay.
Fair enough.
BRBs,
Oh,
BRBs.
thanks so much.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello. Oh!
I think that's what
Oh
she's
no!
That's
Why
cute
is
as
she the cutest in the
hell.
world?
I really like that one.
Can you send it to chat
Arya
as
has
well?
never
Yeah.
gaslighted her goddamn life.
So feminine.
That's
Oh.
adorable.
Oh my god, that's so fucking cute.
Hello.
Oh, I want to draw her in this outfit bad now.
You should.
With
please
her
do.
big boots.
Yes.
I know, with her big birdie boots.
I need
Birdie
her back.
boots.
specifically.
Big
Listen,
birdie
if
boots.
Arya could make her own boots for her bird feet, I think she could make Bugs boots.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Breathable,
Making
breathable
giant
boots.
bird boots
So he
is
can
a lot
sweat
more
through his
impressive
paws.
and, like, difficult.
Exactly.
Arlo's like
That's
so
pretty-
basic right now. He's basically
Wow!
straight up
Sorry.
Good for
Somebody did.
Ooh.
The portraits, yeah, they're so
That's
cute.
right.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, they're so good. They're so good. I saw them on break. I was
Oh
like,
my god,
"Oh."
Arya's making.
Why
Are
are
we
you
looking
come up with an outfit? Because
In the Ravenwood gallery.
Wow.
I love that
What the
outfit though,
fuck?
Theo. That's so cute.
they're so fucking
Wow,
Maybe.
I'm like obsessed with that. Why is Arya kind of giving what's her name? Oh no! Oh, the lesbians are gonna flog me for this. Oh no!
Okay, I'm with you.
for this.
Take the
flogging
night.
for this?
Okay. But
Not the
I'll take
flogging.
the night shift. Oh my
Oh,
god!
Lucy
Oh,
Dacus.
Lucy.
I was thinking Lady, not Lucy.
Lady Dacus.
Lady,
Oh.
They are
Yeah,
really
yeah.
pretty. They're
He's
so
giving that a
pretty.
little bit.
I love that the names underneath look like little plaques.
Yeah, they
The
do.
little
Wow.
plaques. Oh, you sent that to gallery, my love, but that's okay.
Oh shit!
That's alright. That's alright.
Nah,
Yeah,
get
it's
out,
very-
nah, nah,
Get
get out
into
of
it,
here.
get into it.
Get
on
outta
tap,
here.
unfortunately.
These
I'm
portraits
sick
look like
of it.
something that'd be
It's
hung up in the Capitol. In real
Yeah,
life.
exactly. Yeah.
In the palace.
Exactly. That's what I thought too.
Is what?
What was I gonna say as a side?
Sorry.
I don't remember. I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, that you guys all have little cloaks on as well, I assume, over.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like a
Cloak.
nicer cloak that like covers like
Yeah.
the less like nice stuff underneath, just
Yeah,
because
yeah,
like they
yeah.
could walk around if they need to without getting kicked out.
Well,
Yeah.
on that though, you see the collector.
Oh,
And
what a guy.
He is standing on that second story, and he is looking down at all of you with the little book in his hands.
What a place.
And you,
Wow.
I think you see him. You see him
Whoa,
kind
whoa.
of. He's looking at all of you, and I think he's in one of his like very glamorous like suits.
Oh,
'Cause I
God,
imagine-
I want to say it so bad.
What?
Schmangy.
No. And
What?
we'll get demonetized.
Oh.
We'll get demonetized if we say it too much. That's why.
Fair.
That is fair.
But yeah, he has like it's I imagine it's like those like decorative robes, you know, that like a lot of wizards kind of wear, like the like really like
What a nerd I am.
engraved,
Fancy.
super engraved, like very very fancy. Like he looks like the like he's like a mix of like a wizard and like the mafia like overlord like Godfather type. Like, it's such a mix of both of those with his little glasses.
Oh, I need him bad. I need him bad.
And
know
I
you
think
do.
his hair is all the way down. It's just like pushed back.
So pretty.
He's like staring at all of you from up there, and then he just does like a little waggle of his fingers, and it's just you guys are still looking up, but he is down below suddenly, and he's like walking towards you.
Ooh.
And so it's like a moment of like
I know it could do that.
like
And
oh.
Travis goes.
Clapping immediately.
And he's just like he pays it no mind. He just starts walking towards you all, and he just like he doesn't have the book anymore.
That's actually kind of
He's kind of like stretching a little bit, kind of like flexes his fingers a bit, kind of walks up. Hello, back again so soon.
Good evening.
Hello, Arlow.
I see.
Long time no
Hi.
see, truly.
Yeah.
How are you all?
You know, end of the world, holy war,
Yeah.
we're doing the rest.
Yeah, and
Wow.
Right, of course.
nail on the head.
We've come for assistance, as we always do.
As you always do, yes,
Hope
quite.
that's okay.
I mean, why wouldn't it be?
That's what I like about you.
Beats
That's
me.
great. That's wonderful.
It is my job, after all. That is sort of the whole entire point of me. I am burdened with glorious knowledge.
Yeah.
It is a
Yeah, that's a
burden.
good point. You got me
Isn't it?
there.
But you share it, which is,
I try my best. Sorry for the door puzzle. Wasn't actually really built for you. Patterns
built for?
suggest that there is a... Well, patterns would suggest that there is the very sun himself waltzing about. So I made a puzzle that would be extensively difficult for him to answer.
And
my
also
God.
very informative of you.
Yes. So I
Oh, you
figured
are.
he wouldn't. Wait,
That's a
that is-
good one.
It is my job to be clever.
Oh no, just say that's
My
really...
intellect is like sky high. It rockets above into the sky, into the clouds. Truly, truly so. Every
Past
day.
the sun.
Past the sun, quite.
Okay.
I think he has. I think he suddenly has like a little martini in his hand.
Oh, good for him.
Oh, do we bring this? Why do we bring him coffee then? If he can just fucking manage
He
it
just says like this.
It's because he's cute and he's sentimental. I am the sentimental.
Listen,
man.
this is from his.
It's his love
This
language.
is
we
from
can do,
his
but-
old. This is from his decanter. He can't get Star Brew.
Yeah.
Spark brew.
and Starburst
Spark brew.
better, so that's fair.
Spark
yeah,
brew.
that makes sense.
Spark brew coffee. He can't get Spark Brew just like that, you know.
Yeah,
He
that's
doesn't have that in his decanter that he can snap into his fingertips.
Quite so. Quite so.
I accept this one.
Everyone has their limits.
He's got to have his little birdie friend go. I should have picked it up before we got here. Damn it!
I was thinking
I was gonna bring him
green
sweets
with it.
too. I told him last time I was gonna bring him sweets, but there's been no time to go to
There's
the
been no
store.
time. He knows
No,
that.
I
And
know.
he knows that.
And
And here's
an
the great
extensive amount
thing.
of time.
He
Yeah.
knows
He
that.
understands.
He knows that. He does.
He's just-
If anybody
he's just mixing it.
understands, it is
He is the
him.
collector.
He's mixing the little like olive that's on the little pick. He goes,
Stirring it. Oh,
kind of just goes, and it just looks.
Hello.
Sorry. Every time Haley interacts with collector,
It's always
her face,
It's
her face is, I can never read it as either it's teeters between God, I want to be you, or God, I want to fuck you. And I
Yeah.
don't know which one.
yeah.
It's
And
so
that was
fangirl.
exactly how
She's
it's going.
she's built in
Unadulterated,
fangirl every time.
Every time.
The fangirl is always
vibration.
here.
It teeters, and it does not land on
And
a
I think
single
that's
note.
healthy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do too.
Just
Do I
goes
want to live for
wildly
you
back
with you
and forth.
forever, platonically, or not platonically?
That.
That
So
is
flippant
that's
today.
why.
Raw
Uh,
or knowledge? Raw or knowledge?
raw.
What is it?
Raw or knowledge.
Raw knowledge. Raw knowledge.
Raw knowledge, raw knowledge.
and
Raw knowledge.
Raw or
He can
knowledge,
do
raw
both.
or
I know
knowledge.
he can do both.
He can, and
The
quite
internal
so.
conundrum.
He's just.
Internal
You know what, Nerith, you're so right. It's a really good thing Terrence isn't here, because otherwise he would get so jealous.
Yeah,
literally,
he's
yes,
such a little fangirl.
Oh, truly, yes.
He's like, what the
Because there's
heck?
no reason for him to
I
get
was
jealous.
collector.
There really isn't any reason for him to get jealous, but Andromeda's
but
obsessed with him,
Yeah.
and that's very valid.
It's
And
a little
Terrence-
school crush. It's like a
Richard
little
did
school
say that
crush.
he'd take him
Yeah,
as like
it
a
is.
maximum
It's
side
harmless.
fit, so
And
like, you
since
know.
Arlo doesn't actually have a crush on Atlas, Andromeda totally has a crush on the collector.
Yeah, man,
It's
yeah,
very
man.
valid.
It is actual. It is functional. But it is schoolgirl
It's great.
crap,
It's
It's
though.
emotion.
great.
It's emotion.
It's
Yeah.
emotion. There's no stopping that train either.
But it's harmless.
It
for
is.
the
harmless.
most
yeah, I
part.
agree.
He's just sipping.
It's just fun.
Yeah, the only difference is Dimitri gets to see Atlas.
That's
Yeah,
true.
That's true.
He
Yes,
doesn't
it's
have any
different.
weird.
He has a wild
He's
imagination.
valid.
Atlas
Mine
does
is
have
valid.
a harem too. Atlas has his own harem, so
That's
Oh, that's
although
a-
he probably has groupies. I would
Okay, let's
assume.
move on. Let's move on. Let's move on.
allegedly, we don't know if he does.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Theory.
Yeah, you make a good point. Also, Atlas like sexualizes Arlo like
Yes, he does.
Yes,
Quite.
yes,
so.
he does.
Quite
Let's
so.
move on. You were right. Actually, I was wrong.
Yeah, he's just sitting there holding his drink.
We have some questions.
Oh.
We went to the Grove
Mm.
and saw all of that happening.
Extensive. Mm.
Nymessa is functionally immortal, which is a pick.
Yes.
Yeah.
My apologies for not mentioning that, but sort of, you know, you can't be too OP nowadays.
Yeah, we have to figure some things out ourselves. But
Yes.
we were wondering, because we kind of had a think over this, if there was a way you could point us in the direction of her tree. Maybe?
Point you in the direction of her tree. So, in other words, give you the answers.
No.
Set us on the path, you know?
Not necessarily
like,
the
out
answers.
this area.
We
or,
are
That could
still.
figure
you know,
out.
we are just kind of on a time crunch.
We are very deep in
As is
our
the world.
recognition of looking for the answers and fighting for the answers.
Patterns.
Yeah,
Yep.
patterns.
Patterns. All right.
That is your.
But if you
Yeah.
have
Love a pattern.
No,
Directly.
listen up. Shh, 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 shh. realms.
Yes.
There are many of them.
Mhm.
Quite so.
Trees, many of those as well.
Quite
Mhm.
But all things considered, certain trees need a certain lifestyle to exist, right? I mean, even if she can bring her little tree along with her, she can't really stay in one place for too long if it's not the ideal environment, because the tree could die, the tree might wither, it might not enjoy its time there, right?
Mhm.
All things
Right.
considered.
That makes sense.
So
Couldn't
what
go
do
to the
you
Underdark or
think
anything.
the tree would need? You
Oh,
can, in
shit.
fact, erase things from the list, mark down the multiple choice elimination process. Yes.
Is a tree on Osiris?
No.
There's no sun there, so that
Yeah.
it does need the sun, I would
Well, I
assume,
was
right?
thinking the rot and everything.
Yeah,
with the
she's
tree
being
and
powered by the
darkness.
rod. No, that's a good thought.
Actually, no, that is a good point.
But
That's a
let's
good point.
keep eliminating.
The sun. Okay.
But
Process
you
of
were saying-
elimination. Where have you been that maybe a tree could not really reside? Which you said the Underdark. That's a very good one.
Not the Underdark.
The desert.
Okay. The
But that-
desert, yeah, not the Redlands.
Probably not
Not
the
the
Redlands.
Redlands. Not Aviosis, probably.
And I mean, if you're crossing Redlands, or if you
Not.
could cross off Grimea as well, because it is mostly wasteland.
Oh,
Mostly
right. Yes, it is.
Interesting. Didn't know that.
not
I mean,
Yeah,
when we,
that's true.
so Tixar seemed to like have not. Oh wait, I didn't see anything, did I? Arlo doesn't know what it looks
I
like.
think it was
there.
well, unless
You saw
Andromeda
through the
told you
window,
guys
but it was a
about
lot
it.
of hills.
Oh,
there
I didn't
were
see the
trees.
window.
Oh, that's
There
true.
were-
Mm.
It seemed
There
like
wasn't
a
any trees.
It was
Barren.
barren,
It was mostly
barren,
like
yeah.
hills,
It was
right?
mainly like
Barren
fields and,
hills.
like prairie
Yeah.
land.
Yeah,
At
There
least
were
that's-
trees, so
Yeah.
like,
but
you
the trees
know.
was that there was no trees.
There was trees, but they were like they didn't look great. Like the world looked like
They weren't
not
surviving.
quite rotting, but just very much like
All right.
dry. Like there's no
Little
rain in
mid
days
area.
kind of
Not a
vibe.
lot of rain.
Yeah.
All right.
So I have a question while we are also thinking on this,
All
if
right.
you don't mind.
Sure.
The whole process of bringing your tree with you, do you know how that went about? Necessarily?
I would assume magic.
But-
Hmm.
Right.
magic.
Right.
Giant magic.
Giant
Imagining things as objects. Do you know how there are some people that they attach a personality to an object? I do that at
Yeah.
times, quite often actually. And then it helps people
Napoleon.
to get very attached, yes. And thankfully I am a pretty neat person by nature, so I do keep my space rather clean, but I do hoard. As you can see, I have extensive collection. I have lots of things everywhere, but I'm clean about it. But a lot of that is because I have a hard time passing up things because I attach a certain personality to them. Your trees could be the same exact way, but perhaps she just seemed to really tap into that personality a little bit more. Enough until it came more or less an animate object.
Oh,
Animate the tree, perhaps, the same way that a necromancer might animate a corpse.
interesting. So the tree not necessarily has its own maybe soul, but has a personality connected.
At least
Yes,
a
it's
lifeline. It is alive, isn't it?
Right.
has a
And
life.
that would make it maybe Andromeda could talk to that tree.
I could
Or talk to
it.
other trees and possibly find that tree if we are able to narrow it down. That's what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do we think it's somewhere that we've been before?
It is not. Well,
Well, there's
for some
not
of
a
you.
lot of places we haven't been.
It is not
So
for
where
some
have
of
we
you. Some of you, or one of you, or perhaps someone that's not even here right now. I don't know. I'm looking
Eve.
around.
Eve.
What is
Eve.
that?
I think it's on Eve.
You think it's on Eve?
I guess.
Process of elimination is correct.
Oh,
Yes,
that is
it
the
is
only
on.
place
Eve.
Oh, right. Wait, it is? Yes.
Yes, quite.
Arya looks at Andromeda, looks at the door, and is like, "Oh, he isn't gonna like that."
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh, I should go get Elfie. No, maybe she doesn't want to come. Well, maybe she
Ooh.
wants to come, but maybe she wouldn't want to come. Ooh, I should get cute.
Hmm.
It doesn't matter. Anyway, sorry, this is all gibble.
All
Eve,
things
it's on Eve?
considered, she spent a lot of time on Eve. If you really think about it, there's quite a lot of foliage. There's a fair amount of forest and woodland. Don't
It is
even get
forest.
me started on Balefire Isle, except for the fact that perhaps the entire thing is Balefire Isle now, isn't it? God rest her soul, I suppose.
Oh, is that the other kingdom that took over that
Balefire?
kingdom?
Elfie's King.
Eve
Here's the
now.
thing. Do you want a bit of Eve lore, perhaps?
Yes.
Evil.
Oh,
Oh,
please.
Right.
Desperately.
Right. For decades upon decades upon decades, the map of Eve in general, the entirety of the realm of Eve, really all it would be is the kingdom that is overseeing everything, or the kingdom that is the most powerful. That is the only thing they worry about. Monarchies, am I right? So, essentially, printed into textbooks, history books, all the like, everyone that visits Eve, the tourists, everything, the maps you are given, it is simply of the reigning territory. The one that is the most powerful of all of them. They disregard the other isles. Not important enough, really. They are not powerful enough, and so they do not promote it to the visitors, really.
So any
I know that you all carry a book, and I know that book has a bunch of maps in it from all of the realms. You got that quite a while ago. But that aside, you only have a map of, well,
Past.
Evangeline Toribella. That is her name.
right.
And so, due to that, they call it Evangeline Isle. That is sort of her domain. That is what Eve is to the overseers, the people who visit or tour the space. They're not even told of the other kingdom. It is not shared with them. As far as they know, it is simply Evangeline Isle. And that is all. The other kingdoms are not powerful enough. Unless you have lived there your entire life, perhaps you will know a little bit about it. But otherwise, they do not promote it to tourists. Now, though, I hear she got sick, didn't she? And she's passed away. Disease, such a dreadful thing, except was it disease? Well,
Sick?
Debatable, really, truly debatable. But that aside, she's dead. The queen is dead. Yip, 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 hooray. Perhaps for some of you, perhaps not for others. The person in charge now is Balefire. Balefire Wyvern, that is his name, and now he is a king, and that is concerning, actually. All things considered, he's a bit of a tyrant.
Oh, good.
Hey,
We love those.
more.
So you were saying Balefire Isle was something that would connect to Nymessa. Did you mean that Nymessa has been?
Well, she's been all about. Perhaps she's been to Balefire Isle. Perhaps she's simply been in Evangeline Isle. But now the entire thing is Balefire Isle. That is wild to think about. They have been warring with each other for quite some time, for decades even. The Wyvern and the Toribella, they have been sworn enemies. You see, the Toribellas are fire elves. The Wyvern are ice elves. So, mix the two together, they don't mix quite well. It's been a fire and ice sort of predicament for years, except the ice has been shoved to the side and the fire has been given, you know, the domain. I have the maps if you guys would like them.
I would love that. That would be lovely. Thank you.
Collected over
Like an
time.
updated one?
Oh, no, just a private one.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it is not my private stash, but it is a relic of sorts. I mean, they don't really print
Maybe
much
of
of them
the
anymore.
original, the original
like
map
the
that
whole
wasn't.
land, not just.
I have a map of each isle if you'd like it.
That would be lovely.
Your
Yeah,
book
nice.
is going to be a bit outdated now, and all things considered, it is going
Yeah.
to be only Evangeline Isle, and there are two others. So,
Two.
That's great.
So we've got Balefire, we've got Evangeline.
That's
Who's
nice.
the third?
Yeah.
he reaches. he
What?
moves.
What?
He moves and he waltzes over to one of his little areas that just has like a bunch of like books, like a shelving unit essentially. And you see him sort of like going through a system of like the books until he kind of finds like a little area that has a bit of like rolled up paper, almost like someone would roll up like blueprints or like drafts and things like that, or like big
Like
art
a scroll
pieces.
of a map or
Mhm.
so, you know.
And he pulls three out actually. Pulls three out. And they're like decent size. They're like regular size like maps, maybe like a little perfect kind of rectangle. 8.5 by 11, you know, vibe.
That's good to know.
And he waltzes over, and I think it's Arya that has the original book, right? That
Yeah, Arya has
yeah.
the book.
So I think he just hands all three of them to you.
Okay.
And
Nice.
I have 3 maps for you guys.
What?
Amazing! When did you make these?
Well, I was dying
What?
yesterday.
Oh no! Oh my god!
You sat at this
Yeah.
computer and you made maps?
While I was dying.
That's
wow,
actually
you
insane.
did. It is so-
I had to do it.
Oh, I'm so
Um,
fucking excited.
This is
I
so
love when you do that.
This Pauline is gonna fucking.
You like this shit? You like this shit?
Oh, I love it.
I
Also,
love
so-
I
I
think
think
it's
the layout.
what was it?
Is Tori Bella the fire elves or the ice elves?
Yes.
Tori Bella,
Tori
the fire
Bella,
elves.
the fire
Yeah.
elves.
That's
That's
Elfie's
Elfie's
mom.
was a
Mom.
fire.
Yeah.
Remember, Elfie was
Tori
a fire
Bellas are
elf.
the fire elf. Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
And the
then
wyverns- the
Balefire
wyverns are
with
the-
ice elves.
yeah.
Which is a different
wyverns
vibe.
are
Oh,
the ice
so
elves.
good.
Yeah. And now
Yeah,
ice
yeah,
is
yeah.
kind of
Yeah, now ice is
Ooh.
everywhere because they've
Tea.
taken over
Shit.
the Tori Bella kingdom, and they're named
so
after the first names of the rulers essentially. So it was Evangeline Isle
Interesting.
and it was
Big
Balefire
Ben.
Isle, but now it's
Right.
had entirely Balefire Isle because
Balefire Isle.
That's
Yes,
the
because the
nurse's
two
thing.
isles are now like one
Yeah.
titled isle.
That's how it's been for
territory
decades.
Well, it's mostly about the
expanded.
it's mostly about the reigning territory.
yeah. They're the
Yeah.
ones who are
So
So there were
Yeah.
still like technically probably.
So about that
in
card with the river and
communities-
the island.
fine.
Yeah.
So
about the river and the island
Jay got
card.
the river and the island.
That's crazy.
Card.
I'm gonna
From
do
the
this one
poll,
by
from the
I remember
one.
saying that like, oh, it's like
So
Oh, fuck.
specific.
I'll send it to the group if you want.
the collector passes the
Yeah.
first map to you, and it
Okay.
kind of just goes Evangeline Isle for you, and it kind of extends it.
I'm
And I'm
excited.
gonna send
Oh
you.
my God, I'm
I'll
Evangeline
send it to
Isle.
the chat.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Thank you,
hell
thank
yeah.
you.
Wow!
Oh.
Get the fuck!
So
Oh,
that's
Hell yeah.
that main one.
God, I love these maps.
Hold on.
Water.
Spawn water.
Swan
water.
water.
It's like a nice place.
Yeah.
Bramblewood Forest.
Bramblewood.
Oh, heavens.
Oh,
Wonderful. So yeah, so he passes you that one, and
Oh,
then
nice.
he sort of kind of passes you the other, and he's like, these are the ones that weren't printed in history books for quite some time. They're less important, you know. Monarchies are weird. I can't even begin to explain. And he sort of hands you that one. And this one is Balefire Isle. Let me
I'm
find
gonna
it for you.
freak.
This
I'm
is
gonna
so
freak
foresty.
out.
Oh my god, this is so exciting. I want to.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
It's like the emo cousin.
Yeah,
it
the
is.
icy,
Oh,
the icy
God.
version, the
They
icy
are
version.
What?
Mermaids.
Gee, these names are so cool.
Thank
Gloom Shore,
you.
because I looked
So
at it and I
cool.
I like it here.
The starlight over here, terrifying.
Rust.
Darkreach.
I like just rust. That's
Rust.
cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm
Lake.
like in it right now for real.
I like the waterfalls. That's so pretty.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
This is cool. Oh, this is so
you.
cool.
Is
I'm gonna-
Darkreach like their castle?
Essentially,
for-
yeah.
Cinder- okay, cool.
Cindervale.
Cindervale,
Cindervale is
okay.
basically
Oh, yeah,
like
right,
their
Cindervale, yeah.
yeah.
Capital.
That's sort of their like
Oh
their
yeah, then
main
there's the
capital.
bridge to the Evangeline.
Yeah.
Island.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Um, and
Roman
then
whale. Ooh.
he passes
Oh,
you.
third,
Oh, I'm excited.
He passes you
Let's
a third map, and
Okay, we're gonna do what is this?
Third
he kind
secret
of-
option.
he kind of just like doesn't really like. He just kind of hands it off like very casually, and it's just like, do read the message on it, please. And that was printed on the map, by the way. Hands it over to you. I'm gonna read you when you open this map up.
Please do.
I'm frightened.
There is
I'm
essentially
scared.
like
Make-
it's very
I'm
clear that
silly.
these maps are printed, like they are printed versions, like
Yeah.
inked versions of these
Not
maps, like
written,
from
not
like
handmade.
books or things like that. Like they were in a book at one point, or maybe they were in rare books. And it has an actual message printed on it, not just like written, like just printed
photocopy.
attached. Yeah. And it reads, Dear onlooker, the map maker sincerely apologizes for the scarcity of this map. Due to the lawless nature of this land, not much is known of the Boundless Hollow. The people of Eve consider this vacant isle to be a void of dangerous magic and eerie structures of unknown origin. All those that wander here are inevitably lost to us. The map maker sincerely urges you to keep a significant distance and to reconsider your next move. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Holy
Oh,
shit.
I like it. I want to go.
What's that from? Are you certain?
And I said-
Ooh,
It's
can we
from-
go to Eve
It's
now?
from
I wanna
It's
go.
from,
right?
it's from
Yeah.
Subnautica, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
that's so cool.
There you go.
Unfortunately, what we're doing is worth it, and I'm scared.
I love the question
We
mark.
don't
I love
need
the
to.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit, this is horrible.
question.
What is this guy in the water? I love him.
Question marks at the fucking sea.
They're like, maybe?
Mud was from Eve,
Yeah, he
Yes.
was.
and I
He was
wonder.
from the
Part
regular
of
territory.
Yeah, well,
He was
what-
from. He was
Say he's
from
from?
the Tory. Yeah, he was from Evangeline.
Yes, 'cause he
Isle
recognized
he
Elfie.
recognized Elfie.
Mhm.
Yes,
He knew Elfie
he
as
would
his.
know Elfie.
and
Why
he
you guys are
called
looking at
her-
this? I'm going pee
he
because
called
this
her His
fucking shit is
Majesty.
running through
As
me
is
like crazy.
Yeah.
I'll be
Because
right
yeah,
back.
he-
Keep yapping.
I
Keep
miss
yapping.
Mud so much.
Yeah.
Guys, if we find Mud's dad on Eve, it's on fucking sight.
Yeah,
It's
no,
on
he's dying.
sight for Andromeda.
Yeah,
It's,
he's dying.
he's
Oh,
just-
he's dead.
Dead.
she's gonna take measures into her own hands. I know he doesn't want her to do that ever again, but she's gonna do it.
Ooh, the freaking it gives me chills every time.
Mm.
Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it? Ooh, that hits so
Oh,
hard.
that makes me,
Yeah.
makes me
Guys,
jittery.
I feel
Okay,
an
but we
Eve
don't.
arc.
I mean,
I
I
feel
don't
an Eve
know.
arc coming on.
That doesn't look like a great place for a tree. Maybe we just avoid it
Well,
altogether.
do you see the little
Maybe
green mark?
that's why
see
you
the
would
little
put
green
your
mark?
tree there.
You
What?
guys see the little green
true.
mark on the right hand side?
Yeah. Like with the little tower.
It's green right
Oh,
there.
it's zooming. It
What
is
if
green
that?
there.
What if that's
That's literally a picture of the tree. Like,
That's what it
like,
might be.
picture, like actually it might be.
It
It
might
actually
actually.
fucking might be, guys.
No, I think it might be though. Like, why would
It
you
is.
just
It is like a little broken tower, so maybe it's just inside the
Yeah.
tree, inside the tower.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason why Jay would.
Or
just
like
put
eating
that
away
there
at the
on
tower.
You
the-
know,
and being
if
like
I was to
ruins.
hide my tree anywhere, I feel like I would hide it in the boundless hollow.
Yeah.
Yo, the boundless hollow.
Especially when you're
course.
like, I'm untouchable. Like, hell.
I also love the
Hell
like
yeah.
how
Place like that nobody goes, everybody's scared of.
all
like,
the other ones. Oh, there we go. Like all the other ones are so intricate in their design and like even like the text, like the font that they used.
Yeah.
But then that one is just so simple. Like even the
I'm
compass,
done.
it just says north,
Yeah.
east, southwest. Like
Yeah,
it's
you're
not
right.
anything.
Oh god, you're so.
like it's so like somebody
Ooh, that's
like hand wrote
sickening.
this or hand.
They don't know. They don't know
Whatever
anything
map
about
maker
this place.
risked
Really,
it,
they
I'm already
tried.
thinking of my outfit for Eve. Ooh. Ooh.
I can't wait to go to Eve.
The outfit changes.
I feel an Eve arc coming on, guys.
Yeah,
I think
they're
I feel
definitely.
like that's a big like season 10. Is it season 10
It
next?
does.
No,
Nine.
no,
Okay,
nine.
thank you. Sorry.
We're on season
No,
eight.
you're good.
I
You're good.
freaked out. I freaked out.
I gave me a heart attack for a second.
Me too.
Ah,
I was like, no
Anyways.
way, but also no way, not yet. God, imagine season 10 though. That's gonna be crazy to be on the 10th season of a campaign.
whoa, God, that is actually kind of crazy.
I love the idea of it so much.
I need to update. Wow.
Hi, sorry.
I love it here.
You like that shit?
Yeah, dude.
So cool.
Not to be really extra, but I'm like,
Oh, I
can't-
see it. Oh my god, I was trying to figure out where the aisle goes into. So it's like the hollowed
Yeah.
is like
Oh.
right beneath
Yeah,
Bellfire.
yeah.
Yeah.
Got
okay.
it.
So they are connected through like
Because the
land
floating
bridges,
aisle,
kind of.
they're connected through the
They're
floating aisle.
floating islands.
We're
The
thinking
top of the Boundless Hollow is where
Floating
Bellfire
island?
connects is.
Yeah.
It's called
That's why
the
there's
floating
that's why
aisle.
there's so many clouds around because it's like a floating
Yeah.
aisle.
Oh,
So
got
look at the
it.
bottom
Okay.
of
And
So
where
that
the
is
shit-
still land bridge, but there's water, or is it
Yeah.
not? Because there's a mermaid, so there's still water.
Yeah, it's water.
Don't forget about the mermaid. It's very important.
I saw the mermaid; it was very cute.
I was feeling sick because it's the.
Is that
it's
Arlow?
like
Is that
un-
Arlow down in the left corner?
Yes, it is.
Arlow.
I'm feeling sick because it's an unknown isle. It's super like dead looking and gray, and then there's a sea monster in the water, and I'm having Osiris flashbacks.
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, if this was the inspiration for Osiris, I would not be surprised.
oh shit.
That's a crazy thing to say.
Sorry.
No, but like that is crazy to even think
I
about.
also am
I mean,
kind of
obviously, Gus
obsessed with...
got the idea from somewhere. I don't know.
I'm gonna be so real with you. I know you haven't read the book, but
Hmm?
the shape of the Boundless Hollow, the way that the mountains are making like the eye is giving me such Hunger Games.
Oh,
With the
yeah.
with
It's
some-
arena.
yeah, it's like
I
the
don't
arena
like
that
the
looks like
arena.
the eye because they literally made like the pupil shape
Oh, that
out
makes
of
me
the two different land masses.
That's making me crazy a little
That's
bit.
what
Like that's so cool.
that's technically like not it's not really a spoiler, but that's technically what Rust is. It's like a giant arena.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That
It does look like the Colosseum.
That's a little.
low-key,
That's
so.
a little.
Maybe let's not take Dimitri there. Let's not take
That's what I was
Dimitri
thinking
there.
too. That's what I was thinking too. Maybe
Dimitri
not.
Phantom Rust.
Listen, if we could avoid the Balefire Isle, like,
Oh my
in
god,
general,
it
that'd be
is so cute when you look at the fucking maps all
cold.
together because they
Can't
literally
avoid it,
They
probably.
connect, right? It's like
you did that perfectly. Literally, it blends in perfectly.
Thank
What
you.
the fuck?
Oh, I didn't even realize that actually.
Oh,
Look at
it
that.
does do that. I
Look
didn't
at
even
that.
realize that.
That's
Look
cool.
at that.
It
Crazy.
does.
Oh wait, that's so
Sick.
satisfying.
That's fun.
Babe, you did
Yeah,
that.
and that's like,
you did
I
that.
assume those are like little
Oh, I
like
want to edit it
floating
so you can have
islands.
the other one on the
thing? Like,
side.
Yeah.
flower us.
Yeah, so it's more like
We were thinking
These
Yeah.
floating islands. Yeah,
Yeah.
the clouds do make sense.
the little green dot on the right hand
Oh, yeah.
side.
I heard you guys
down the
talking about
top.
that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. With
I'm
like
not
the ruins.
I'm
of,
not
like,
gonna
the
say
tower.
anything.
Fuck.
I love when you do that. I love when you do that.
And I can't help but
I
notice
think
that's the
there.
only bit of green on the map. Which also
can't
the
help
map
but
maker,
notice.
is, like, whoever the map
Weird.
maker is, which is so interesting to think about.
Mm.
They know enough detail to add that little bit of green. Unless it's like
Well,
they're
it's
just
okay,
guessing.
yeah.
But they know the tower is there. Like I assume they have like basic landmarks and like mountains, and maybe they just
Mhm.
got stories. Maybe they discovered it themselves by like walking across it. But
Maybe it's
Oh,
like
what you'll
it's
think.
maybe
always
they
been
heard
there
something
because-
and they assumed it was a sea beast.
Maybe.
Mm.
Maybe that's
it's
been like
fine.
that for a while because Nemessa has kind of had it there on and off for a while, if not all the time.
It's kind of
Mhm.
become one with the environment there.
Yeah, like it's the one place in the whole area that's like green and lush because of her.
Yeah. Ooh.
And who
Oh,
God knows
cool.
how long, you know?
Yeah.
Or how often. I mean, it may not be all the time consistently,
love
but like
that.
that's like a little
Just walking around with her. We should have asked Laura if they've seen
Nemesis
Tree at all. Like ever.
I don't think he would have said shit
Poor
about
Lord.
Nemesis
That's
Tree,
true.
probably.
He's
That's
just doing his
true.
best.
He's just doing
like
his
if he
best.
ever saw it, then like I don't know.
Mm.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Then
the
we
collector-
would know if like it had walked with them or
That's
if
true.
it
Mm,
had, like placed
Yeah.
someplace for a long time.
yeah. I like
Collector
swan
just-
water.
Yeah, I do too. I like that one a lot.
Like what?
Um,
Swan water.
Swan water.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
swan water.
Yeah.
It's a cute little lake town. Yeah,
I
he
love
just
the
he
city on the
hands you
lake.
those three, and then just kind of like smiles as you guys like look it over and stuff. Just kind of
I
like
think Arya literally gives like she like looks at the first one and she like hands it and she's like, okay, Arlo, you stand here with this one. And then they open up the second one. They're like, okay, wait. I mean, Darren, you take this one. He's there. I remember.
Yeah. Yeah.
Darren, you take this
Yeah,
one. You stand right there, a little bit down. Okay,
Yeah,
right there. And Jarvis, you're gonna take this one. I think this one goes below Balefire.
Mm.
So we're just looking at the map.
Yeah.
For,
It's like a whole
looking
thing.
yeah.
Oh, you're doing so well.
He just looks at all of you. Very
Magical.
creative, very creative.
But look, you
interactive.
visual
learners.
Oh, we said it at the same time.
Wait, what did you say?
We're visual
Visual
learners.
learners.
Learners, did you say that too?
Yeah, I said that. I said.
Arlo looks
I
like
said
That was
that.
in sync. That was in sync.
You.
That was so good.
Right.
Oh.
Right, okay. Well, thank you.
Well, thank
Well,
you.
Not a
Okay.
problem. It's
Informative.
I don't suppose you can narrow it down to the aisle.
no,
Okay.
Damn it.
At least it's
quite
somewhere
not,
new.
quite not. It is worth milling about, asking questions. You might find a lot of interesting things there, all things considered.
So,
Sweet.
with the current state of Eve being under Belfast,
Sorry, I was hiding my smile.
It makes me frightened, but yeah, get into that.
Get into it. Collector.
Interesting things there.
What does that mean? What the fuck is
You don't
that?
even know.
What does that mean?
He just kind of
There's 3 different of them.
so with the current state of Eve being under Balefire's regime,
yes, quite monarch.
is there I don't know anything we should keep in mind going at all?
Dress warm. Significantly warm.
Great.
Yes. I mean, it never used to be a cold place. I mean, Eve really had all the seasons. At least Evangeline Isle did. All the sort of seasons you went through. You had fall, you had a winter, but never quite cold enough to snow. But now, with an influx of icy folk, it might be a bit,
New administration.
might be a bit chilly.
Great.
Hmm.
Oh, I hate cold places.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
She's gonna pat Arya's back.
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Think
It
about
was-
like also the last cold place we all went together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Looks at
Yeah.
you carefully.
We're all really
Adverse to the cold.
Right. Okay. Well, I guess that's a great place to start. Yes.
Hmm.
Droplet?
Is Terrence gonna die immediately if he goes to Eve?
The pardon?
Is Terrence going to die immediately if he goes to Eve?
What, like he's just going to combust into flames?
Why
So
He's
is it-
not allergic to the place. He simply wanted all things considered.
Even with the new regime?
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, all things considered, we think about the fact of what he offered, right? Now, we also think about the fact that Queen Toribella sort of abused the nature of his power and used it to her own benefit. Significant amounts and significant amounts and significant amounts of blackmail, right? A lot of judgment, a lot of blackmail, a lot of that and the like. And due to that, well, perhaps the wyverns begun to get suspicious. How's she know all these things? How's she learning? How many rats does she have flittering about? Does she have spies? Are there birds in the sky that are spying on us? Yes. Not in Eve. Other places perhaps, but not in Eve. And due to that fact, due to that little factoid, well, perhaps there is a suspicion. And he did, you know, attend some of her dinner parties. I'm sure he has met Terence Nightingale. Of course, he was not Terence at the time.
Something different.
Yes. Would you like to know?
No.
No.
Okay.
I think we've heard enough
tell me himself.
about Terence. Arlo didn't even know any of this.
Well, now you're enlightened, Arlo.
Yep.
That is kind of my thing.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good at it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Arlo has a bit of an aversion to Terence.
I'm not. I'm fine. We're fine.
It's quite fine. Our dislikes and likes make us human after all.
Yes. See?
Anyhow, he might be a bit of a
You have an aversion. That's okay.
Makes me human.
a popsicle, you know, for a
You are,
child.
certainly.
Did you say Did you call me a popsicle?
Not you.
Popsicle.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I missed all of that.
I'm still speaking of Terence.
Oh,
He's
he
a
might
popsicle.
be a popsicle for a child, and in that matter, I mean the sense that he might be like a little golden trophy, all things considered.
right. So if people saw him, they would be like,
Do
"Oh,
keep him close. I mean, it does look a lot different now. He used to be a redhead, so... And he never had all those tattoos.
Oh yeah, by the way, he was a redhead.
oh,
What? He was a redhead.
Well, he still
Redhead.
is. Just underneath.
Yes, he
it.
still is. He, when it is discreet, he slips away and he drinks a little something.
I
What
knew
is
it was a
his hair color?
Probably
He's
going to
drinks
top up on
something
it
and it
when
makes
he's
his
here.
hair
I think
change?
he's
How does
almost
he do
done
that?
with it.
There's
I think
potions
he's
for
on
that.
empty.
I
I
want
think
to
he's
bring
on
back my
empty.
red hair.
I think there's a
There's
good
a
chance
potion
he's
for
on empty.
everything.
So if he is freaking out later, there you go.
so we should
You'll need to
get
purchase some
more of
more.
that potion.
Potion.
You wouldn't have to have it, would you?
You might be doing it right now.
Freaking out.
Sneaky
Under
bastard.
your nose.
Sneaky.
Yeah, he is a little sneaky.
Okay, Arlo.
What?
We can find ways to change his hair color
More
if he
human.
would like.
We could do it the manual way.
He could do it my way. Just get really, really angry and it'll change by itself.
That works for Arya.
You are, yeah.
What do you think, Arya, though?
Well, we never know until we won't try.
He could become a changeling and change his hair whenever he likes. But
Could be,
I don't
could
think
be. Hey, it works for some people.
Yeah.
We could get him a wig.
There's also the matter of his family.
Wigs are
Yeah.
easy to rip off, and I can
Is he
spot
still
a
around?
wig from a mile away.
Quite so.
I know a wig anywhere.
What were you
Why?
saying, Clarissa?
Oh, not to worry. Don't worry. Nothing that
No, I
comes out
wanted
of
to-
my mouth is important.
he was
No,
saying
No,
everything you
that
say.
Sorry.
Terrence's family might still be around.
Oh, the one that.
The one
Yes.
that sold him to a monarch, yes.
Oh, that's
What?
cool.
Those
Mm.
motherfuckers.
Yes, he was treated as transported goods for a moment there, Arlo, didn't you know? You are judging a man that was sold to someone. I hope you feel good about yourself.
That's great.
Shame. For shame.
Arlo didn't
They
Arlo
still-
didn't know.
No, he didn't know.
What?
The collector just smiles at you, Arlo, and then looks at me.
Yeah, Carlo
Right, okay. So those people may still be alive.
So honestly,
Quite
not a great place
so.
for Terrence to be in general.
He
Just
grew up
putting
in
it out there.
Ambercrest. Yes, well,
Grew up in Ambercrest.
Oh yeah, that was on the map.
Yes, it was. I'm glad to know the map is accurate.
Oh, that was my guess. I'm the crest.
Jesus Christ. He's accurate.
He knows the space well, considering. I mean, his parents, well, he was a child. But his parents did take the long
Baby.
walk through the forest to get to the capital, where they did, in fact, sell him.
That's so fucked up.
That's horrible.
What's with these parents?
Well, they exist, and they're out there.
I'm gonna kill them.
Oh,
That's a
Inside
crazy
thought.
thing that you said
Yeah,
outside.
no, it's fair enough.
Inside
Could be a
thought, yeah.
slight bit traumatizing, all things considered. I mean, his brother did die in that castle. So, do mind out.
Okay.
I'll have a chat with
We go
him.
there.
See how he's feeling.
Not to give Terrence secret exposure, Isle, but, you know, that is kind of what's happening right now. It's probably best that you all know, so you know what you're walking into. He might be a
Honestly-
liability.
We just steer clear of the cities in general. We are looking for a tree.
Of course, that
In
is
the
all you
woods.
will be looking for.
What else are we looking
So
for?
perhaps you do, in fact, just avoid the cities and just look for the trees.
What else would
Not now.
I said nothing. I don't know what else you're looking for.
You're implying.
I do know.
I think
What?
we're gonna
What
find
are we
something that-
implying? Two of you?
Not to matter.
it's definitely a matter. That's for
I
sure.
They're implying
Um,
things.
As
I
in-
think what the collector is implying is that we are probably going to find something there that we are not expecting, maybe.
No, I'm applying the weird look on Wood's face right now. That's what I'm applying.
yeah, as a group announcement, I suppose. I have been to Eve before, so
When did you go to Eve?
What?
We've been talking about Eve for like
about
ever
Eve
now.
for-
You're just mentioning it now.
well, I
You
didn't
know,
like
I
it very
think I
much.
kind of had a gut reaction about a feeling
Only
about
to
that.
That's not the
Evangeline.
best time to mention it was when Matt was up and you could go,
Relax, oh
"What?
relax. Oh,
Sorry.
get your panties out of that twist. Only to Evangeline Isle. It's the only place he's been, so.
Yeah, I did not know about the other ones.
Did you?
Okay, all right.
Oh, how was it?
That's new.
How was it, Wit?
It was fine, for the most
Hmm.
part. Andromeda, you remember that one time I told you I did a brief stint in jail?
Is that where you went to prison?
You went to prison in
You
Eve?
were in jail.
You went to prison? How brief are we
Briefly,
talking?
like a week or like a years.
like a day.
Oh, damn.
Like
You
me.
really went through it.
No,
Sorry.
it was-
I actually, you might have really gone through it. I'm so sorry. I was so sorry. I don't know where that came from.
What did you steal?
The collector just arches
I'm sure it's
around.
nothing compared to. Yeah.
What did you do to get into jail?
What did you steal thereon?
Or
I never actually stole it. I just got caught.
Allegedly.
You were
Fine.
borrowing it. You were borrowing it.
what were you
I also don't take kindly to well, illusions, trickery. So change that.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, fuck them.
Oh,
That is for the Kingdom Jester and no one else. You are hired to do a job to do trickery, but if you do it on the streets, it is frowned upon quite so.
That's horrible.
That is
No,
all
it
right.
is you are taking someone's occupation, all things considered.
Well, no, he was a. Were you a child?
Joking.
Yeah,
joking.
well, yeah.
Okay.
Wit wanted to be
What were you trying to
crown
steal?
jester, perhaps.
The man in your jail
No,
might have
I
been
didn't
really bad.
actually-
I'm sorry for saying what I said. I really do apologize. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
No, we don't.
Close eyes, everyone.
I
Just
like- I
eyes,
just-
heavy eyes on you, Wit.
I think given your past, it might be understandable to like a day is nothing in compared to
I had a moment. I had a
400
moment.
days.
It was-
So
Sometimes it comes out the worst times. You go ahead.
I was not trying to be a jester, by the way.
No,
it
no.
was
I
quite a
really do.
joke,
What
quite
were
a
you,
joke.
I think you were trying to do something. What were you trying to do?
You were, in fact, very much not trying to be a jester, and I do apologize for it.
Thank you.
Mm.
No, but we were stealing. So and you got caught doing so.
What were you trying to
Fair.
steal? I want to know.
What
It's
do you
valuables.
steal?
Value is what?
Valuables, things that
Anything
you can
that
pawn
is
off.
safe,
Like
anything-
golds and
Like a crown? Were you trying to steal every tiara?
like a pony. Like a pony. You're freeing
Could
a
you
pony.
imagine?
Well, I
could you
think if you're
imagine
going to steal a crown, you'd be in
if
prison. not
little
leather.
Theron met Elfie?
Which I'm
Aw.
terribly sorry for
No, I've
bringing it up.
never met him.
No,
No,
that's okay.
it's fine.
I'm sure she would have. I'm sure she would have recognized you.
No, that was in Bronzewell. I mean, I was in Emberpaint at one point, but it was.
So
I
you
never
may
went
know
to
the
Bronzewell.
area as well, which is good. That's helpful.
So if Terrence doesn't want to go, he doesn't have to. But all I know is Eve, like, eventually, I'll.
Eventually, yeah. Okay. Right. Well, that's a good note.
I do know the forest pretty well.
Okay. Ooh, forest. Good. Haha. Good for you. I'm thinking. Because of the
Remember
tree.
trees that stood out.
Yeah.
There were a lot of trees, so.
Yeah, that's gonna be. Well, maybe
This
we
is
could
going to
chat
be
with
like a
the
needle in
trees.
a haystack.
But you could, yeah. At least you could chat to the trees, Andromeda.
Mm-hmm.
And ask around.
I could ask the fire on Eve, because all the fires are kind of connected.
As
And
if there is any fire on Eve. Because of the Bale.
more.
There might
Yeah.
be a significant lag.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because of Bale's ice.
They did just
Like,
bury
they might
their
frown
queen.
on.
Ice palace for
fire.
one. Ice
Hmm.
palace for one. You know.
Okay, I'll laugh. I don't know.
I would not be surprised if there is a excess of sleet and snow and frost that has overtaken everything.
Can you speak to
Okay.
snow, Andromeda?
Collector.
Not King
In
Wyvern.
Theory.
Is there something else
King
there that we
Wyvern?
could do?
Is there something else there that
Or
you might
someone
be
else.
looking for? Or someone else, perhaps? Well, there was a rupture, right? There was a whole implosion of portals. There could be an extensive amount of people you know just lingering on Eve, trying to find a way out.
Hanging out. Yeah.
Who knows?
Okay.
You know.
Oh yeah.
You do know,
Probably.
if you're not willing to say.
Probably.
I love mysterious ways.
That's what the patterns say.
Thank you. I should think you will be enlightened of something later today. Or tonight, perhaps.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Eve.
But,
Tonight is upon us. This is
The day is still young.
No, it is
not really. The day
dusk
is
at the
getting quite
moment.
old, actually.
Perhaps when nightfall.
Almost as old as me, that's for sure.
Nothing
Long
is as old as you, Arlo.
I am older.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Taking a little-
believe it.
I believe
Hey!
it.
Oh!
Like a day
I
over.
mean, I guess that's a compliment.
Thank you, Andromeda.
Welcome, collector.
Though you look good for your age, Arlo. Don't forget.
Thank you. You do too.
No.
Okay.
By the way,
Hmm.
the room is empty. It can be used at any time. You need only stop by.
Right.
The downstairs room?
Yes.
Okay. You sure?
Hmm.
Cool.
If you should like, we can treat it like you would treat a little shark tank, perhaps. We can put you in a little box.
Maybe not a tank. Maybe not the word.
That's okay. That's fine.
No.
It's
We
fine.
won't make it
What's
a
up?
tank. It'll be a
What's up?
box. I did say box.
You did say box, but you
You're
did say
caged,
box after you said
bro.
tank.
Well,
You
that
bet
is
the
because
shark
you have
tank.
to let
It's
the
okay. Hey, all's well.
the tank descends into the ocean to look at the sharks. That is all I meant by that, not your trauma.
Shark
And also
Yeah.
not trauma.
Oh, okay. That would be
Whoa.
yeah. Wait, what did he say?
He gave
What
you
did
he gave you the stink eye, and he said,
Fucking
and also
easy.
not trauma.
Not trauma.
Me?
Stockholm syndrome? Yes,
Stockholm.
Oh, I didn't hear him
He
say
didn't
that.
You
say-
had
he
to
didn't
talk
say it-
into
he
your
didn't say it
microphone.
directly.
So,
He didn't say
yes,
directly,
that's
just
a good
hinted
idea.
at it.
Let's
so
hey,
subtly
hey.
implied that you liked it.
Did
All
Witches
I'm
say that?
saying,
No, I said that.
Okay. I was
all
like,
I'm
oh my god.
saying,
Oh my god.
oh my god.
Anyways,
So we are not having this conversation right now.
No, let's.
No.
Okay.
Also,
yes.
it's not like
How would that look?
Exactly that. You would be put into a little box so that Dimitri can be in the room with you, wandering about on all fours. Dimitri's just like,
Yeah, I'm all looking over at Dimitri.
he's like, just something to think about if you're interested in it. It is a little bit of exposure therapy in a sense. You put yourself in there, you're in the room with him, but he cannot hurt you, if that's what he's really worried about. So, just a thought, just think about it, whatever.
Yeah.
Do whatever.
No, I think we should do it. Looks over at Dimitri.
Dimitri looks at you. We'll talk about it.
Okay.
Looks back at the collector. Quite so. Figured as much. You do your little do, and then you can get back to me when you need to.
Okay.
Any more questions? Go crazy.
How are you faring?
How am I faring? You know, could be better.
What could it be better?
There's lots going on. Really. There's a angry son about.
Quite a
Did
a
you all
damp
do
one.
that? Did you all make him a little mad? Did you do that? I'm turning up my volume. Don't speak. Continue.
Character's crazy. That character's crazy.
God.
So sad.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank you.
With
Thank
a
you.
freaking like hearing aid, and he like turns it up a little bit. If we speak, it'd be like.
Oh, you found the eye,
He is pretty old.
Haley.
Found the eye.
Lies. She found
Oh
the
yeah.
eye.
What?
Oh, yeah, you fixed
Behind
your
you.
board behind you.
Oh, you found the eye in the
Your board.
lies of the
Oh,
sign behind
yeah,
you.
I did.
Oh, that was such a random thing to say.
The
in,
eye?
Right. Sorry.
No,
That was
it's
the
okay.
eye.
Eye.
Sorry,
Eye.
she was just sitting there, and I was like, there's the eye.
Back.
That would be the
I was
eye.
on the ground.
I should thank you all of a certain very much, all things considered. I'm going to suggest and assume
Not terribly.
your discussion did not go so well. He's back in the Vales, by the way. Do be on your best behaviour.
Oh, we brought it back.
No, he had every intention of coming back. He has someone at the Grove overlooking. You really think he would stay there himself? He's not that sort of man. Silly. So silly.
And on
That's good to know. We don't know what sort of man he is.
scout.
Well, you do know that there's a lot of little Celestials pottering about, working for him, and there is now one stationed at the Grove. So,
Ridiculous.
little spies, perhaps.
Do you think you'll be safe?
Me? He won't be able to answer the question, so I think I'll be quite fine. I have nowhere
Is
to go
that
in the
enough?
next days. I've done all my grocery shopping.
Yeah.
I will simply remain here. Plus, I don't really think I have anything he wants, so to speak. Well,
You probably think you
Apparently, the connection enough is
I do know some
That's for him too.
things.
the knowledge. Whole thing.
Patterns.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on how aware he is of certain things that I cannot speak on. If he knows about them, we might be in a bit more trouble. If he does not, well, then we have bought ourselves some time.
About him
That's
answering the
always been
questions
doing.
in general.
About an entirely different thing that I cannot speak about.
Oh, good.
Quite
Do you really-
fine,
you just-
quite
You
fine.
just keep that. You just
A
keep
pattern
that
we're
to
involved
yourself.
with, though?
No. You keep it to yourself. Keep yourself safe. As
Yeah.
soon as we find out about these things, we put him in danger. That's
Yeah.
what we better get.
Uh,
Leave
We'll
it that.
find out. It just will not be from me.
No, we don't.
Do you think he wouldn't be able to answer the question?
I think he won't answer the question.
Yeah.
I think he is able, perfectly able, but I think he will not, because ultimately he is putting an answer down and he is putting it in a vase and he has no idea where that vase is going.
Mhm.
And
Yep.
that is the problem for him. Therein lies the fault.
Gotcha.
Smart. Is that enough, though? Can he not brute force his way here?
I'm certain he can. But will he? Debatable. I
Hmm.
mean, I don't think he really comes downstairs all that much.
Right. Right downstairs.
I don't think he likes the dark. I think Mr. Sun is afraid of the big bag dark. An innate fear of the
Depends on the
darkness.
perk.
Well, not everything starts out dark, does it, Arlow?
No.
No. Slowly over time, though, perhaps. Or perhaps it
Nonetheless.
is a circumstance, a situation of one's environment that makes it dark, and we cannot help that. We cannot help where we're born, or where we're placed, or where we're trapped. We are just put there. And unfortunately, I can do nothing to stop him, because really, at the end of the day, he is just going about his nature. The same way that I go about mine, and the way that I enlighten all of you. So, perhaps stay in dark places.
That'd be nice. I'd
Usually the sun doesn't come out when it's dark. I suppose unless it could bypass the system, but I really doubt he'll do that. Eternal day. What a nightmare.
That's for sure.
Anything else?
Do you have any nice pearls?
Pearls?
Yes.
Oh,
We talked about it with 𝑔, remember?
pearls.
Oh, we did.
Yes.
Right.
Downstairs.
Okay. I was like, how does Arya know? But like, no. That's
We
right.
talked about it downstairs with the pearls.
Yeah,
Andromeda was
that's right. That's
was
right.
going to.
Andromeda was like, yeah, we're like, not that
That's
pearl,
why
not
I
that
was like,
pearl.
are we gonna talk about anything else with the collector? No. Okay, I got
I
it.
don't know.
Dive in.
That's fair.
Just
That's
in
fair.
case.
Mm.
Andromeda has a pearl,
I have a pearl.
but there
Why
is
is
quite
it
a
in your
lot of
mouth?
because of course it's in her mouth.
Was it in
There is
like?
quite a little bit of trauma involved with it, so if there is any
An exchange.
trade, yes, just something pretty for a ring of sorts.
Do you have like a pocket in your mouth?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Big pouch.
Just like a chipmunk.
A squirrel. Oh yeah.
Can I have a little pouch in my mouth?
No.
Not like
No.
genuine. I meant like the cheek pouch.
No.
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 Anatomy.
You're a
They
tree,
have
not a
only-
squirrel. Not a
There's only
chipmunk.
so far we push our DM until it hits a go.
no.
Improv can only go so far.
You have to always ask though. You might as well ask. Right?
Change my anatomy. Change my anatomy.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, guys.
No, that's fair.
And you're right. And you're right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
true.
And you're right. Next D&D character, pouch in their mouth. We
Albert
got it.
Einstein.
Pouch in the mouth.
God,
Alright.
next one.
He's
Next
just
one. We'll get
holding,
him next time.
he's looking
Next
at it.
time.
Cthulhu, really?
Yep.
Yes, perhaps don't use this one if it's from a herbivore turned carnivore turned cannibal tribe.
It's not ethically
Yeah.
sourced.
No.
No, definitely not. Definitely
It's really given.
Do you
I
want
was
it
a
back?
demigod for some time. I was allegedly.
Bag.
Do you want it back?
Do you want it?
Well, if you have a
You
pearl,
expect
we
it?
could trade it if you wanted it.
We can trade. I have some rather basic ones. Give me a moment.
Not basic. Do you have a really nice pearl?
Well, as long as
Basic as in they are pearls. They are not from any fancy place. They are not
That's
from a
what we need.
Cthulhu
That's what we
carnival
need.
tribe.
Okay, okay. It's basic. It can't be. It cannot be a basic.
He was like, excuse me. He goes,
none of my
You guys
collection
get to
is
be like-
basic.
It's
You
a
watch him put the
non-cannibal source.
standard.
he walks up to like a little box, looks like a little jewelry box, kind of lifts it, places it in, kind of digs around for a moment, pulls out like a
Oh, really
little
traded
pearl,
that and
like
drop it out.
pearl bracelet.
Ooh.
Kind of holds it.
I chewed on it enough.
It is like 15 pearls for the price of one. Here.
Are you sure?
Mm.
I could also. I mean, I could just take the one or one.
No, go for it. I don't need it.
Okay.
Mm.
Actually, he can choose the pearl. That's even better.
What did you find
They
it?
shimmer and they shine,
Yeah, rather.
and they glow in the dark.
Oh.
What did you get this?
Cool.
Yeah. Why do they glow in the dark?
They're from Subnara, just a different area that isn't underwater with some very creepy cannibal fish.
Right.
A shoreline.
So not.
Oh, pretty.
Ethically sourced, and by ethically sourced, I mean collected by someone and then put on a string for a bracelet.
Right.
No harm, no foul. No one was harmed in the making of this bracelet. Yes, quite
For
so.
the clams.
Except for the person that made it.
Oh.
Regardless. Hmm?
Person that made it?
Who made it?
Beats me. Anything else?
Valid.
Yeah, we'll take it. Obviously.
Any other curious questions? I know you have a jam-packed little night ahead of you. A little dusk, a little promenade at dusk through the lower vale.
Do you know anything that's going on down there?
Yes, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of death.
In the
Fun.
place we plan to go to?
Point Row.
Yeah.
There's no one there.
Ah.
I mean,
Right.
no one there.
Right.
Right. Okay. That was the look I was looking for. I'm glad you gave the look, because then I was going to be concerned.
Out of curiosity, if the rumors of the lower veil
Mm.
for it to come to pass. What would happen to this bliss?
This one.
It is lower
Um,
underneath.
It depends on if I'm directly underneath.
Do you move?
If I am, squash I go like a little bug.
Yeah.
If I'm not, well, probably fine.
Okay.
Mm.
Do you know where you are?
Beneath the veils.
No, yes, but like,
You mean
said-
what vicinity?
yes.
More than likely beneath them, yes.
Okay.
Mm.
Right.
They are rather large, extensive cities. They
Do
go
you
on
think
and
that-
on and on for miles. There's a lot of water down here, so just so you know, other than squashing me, everyone will probably drown eventually.
Oh, that's awful.
Yes, quite.
Okay.
Which is befitting, isn't it, that there is a man who is burning everyone alive, and yet he wishes to save them from drowning. Curious. Quite the
Yep.
juxtaposition, isn't it?
Yep. Right. Well, anybody else have questions or concerns or comments or short songs?
Short songs?
Short songs.
Do a little ditty.
Andromeda.
She got everything. Oh my god, my question.
You got this.
Oh, I remember.
Bring it back.
It's back now. She looks at them. She goes,
With all the dryads with the marks that are unusable, is there a way to make them usable again?
Certainly a magic spell and the like. You should talk to your little rain friend about that. He is the one that put them there.
I love that guy.
Hmm. So, yes, perhaps something to do after you have saved Ambrose and gotten rid of Nightmesser, all things considered. If you turn them back now in any capacity, well, then they are a victim once
Well,
again.
would Nymessa be
Nymessa.
able to?
That is a good question.
If she knows the spell or not.
That is a pickle.
The extent of her knowledge is a bit beyond me, all things considered. I don't really quite know how her brain works. It is not really just her brain. All things considered, she has been sort of corrupted by the dark.
Is there a way to separate that?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I've never dealt with the rot myself.
Okay.
There's a way.
Do you
We
see any?
do not go way back.
Have you seen any patterns with
As opposed to
separating anything with guardian magic?
I
Not
don't see the
necessarily.
patterns. I don't know the patterns.
Okay.
I'm sure Lynx can help us there.
The darker side of you, Arlow, that you wish to tap into, of a nature.
Mm.
Where do you think that comes from, really, truly? Maveth was the first, and Maveth is the bad, isn't he? He is decay, all things considered. He started as the dark side of a guardian. What is his good side? What is his good side? And are you sure that your bad side is not just his side?
Mhm.
Perhaps you got it from him. When did you start noticing it?
Only,
After you touched him, yes.
oh,
I didn't.
Perhaps it is the bad guardian that helps all the other guardians tap into the bad guardian. Bad.
Yeah. It's something to keep in mind.
Nature helping his family see their true nature. It is befitting, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it sounds like it's necessary.
But also sounds like it's connected.
Yeah.
And if there really is a part of him inside her,
Right.
your work cut out for you.
Yeah.
Because if he's
Mhm.
doing the same thing to Nymessa as he did to you, that
And
would
it's
be like
just-
trying to disconnect your bad side from you.
oh,
Got you.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
going to be hard.
Yeah.
Okay. That was good. Thank you.
Quite. Andromeda. Always love when you raise your hand. Like a little schoolgirl.
oh no.
Go ahead.
No.
Gives you one silver.
Redacted. Terrence is begging on the other side of the door, like, what's going on? What's happening? Let me out.
He gives you a little one silver.
I sense it.
It is
like, for some
truly
reason.
the biggest shame, isn't it? The biggest shame, I will say, about not, enjoying the whole school thing is the lack of uniforms. You look really cute in that skirt, Andromeda.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Continue.
Where am I right
You
now?
see a flower,
Oh my
vibe.
god.
He acknowledges
bud.
it. Like he look like I don't even think he acknowledges it actually. He just keeps looking at you.
I think one of the it doesn't
Exactly what
bloom,
he's
but I
doing.
think one of the buds
It's like a little bud, yeah.
vibrates. Like
Crying.
Oh my god. He just like tilts his head. Your question.
Yeah. My question.
That was crazy.
I mean, it was going to be quite serious, but
That is
The,
alright. This is a serious conversation, is it not?
Always.
with the patterns in the ritual,
Hmm.
I had a little glimpse of the future before we took my aunt away to safety,
Hmm.
and I saw it going through. With the patterns you see, is there a chance we can stop it, or is this just a?
Well, you already have, haven't you? You've delayed it of a nature.
We've delayed it, but is it just going to happen inevitably?
Nothing happens inevitably, Andromeda. Nothing is inevitable. There's no
Right.
such thing. Because if there is such a thing as something inevitable, then there's such a thing as fate. And we don't swear by that here, remember? Mathematics, patterns. And patterns and math can always change. You just have to add a few numbers or take a few away. Subtract, add, multiply, divide, whatever you choose to do, whatever you like doing. Always changes the outcome, doesn't it?
And sometimes a piano just falls on your head.
Quite so. Freak accidents,
Freak accident.
like we spoke about.
Right.
That's all it is. It is just some other variable adding in a crazy number. Freak accident. So far, though, it hasn't happened, has it? And it had every intention of happening tonight, and it is not. In fact, I imagine Nymessa and Law are sipping tea together, pondering how long Putrefaction Day might last.
A week-long festival.
Perhaps. Perhaps another day, perhaps a month. Certainly just depends on you and what numbers you add or subtract.
Right.
I have every hope, though, that you will do great things according to your own morality and choices and what you want.
Right.
I manifest nothing for you because I do not know what to manifest for you. You must manifest your own bullshit. Really.
Thank you, Collector.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I said it once, but thank you
Mm.
again.
Quite so, quite so. Anything else?
Not that I can think of right now.
No.
Oh, is there something?
Not at all.
Hmm.
Take a
Yeah,
moment,
send
ponder.
me
Think of anything you might want to talk about with me.
Oh,
Whatever
no.
you like. You just
Oh no.
We're
take
missing
your
something.
time.
We need to
I'm gonna go.
question
I'm gonna go
this
pee
thing.
again while you do that.
All right.
Can I also go buddy?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, then we can
No, I
take.
will too.
We'll
Break
take a
for
little
all of us?
intermission then.
I'm
We'll
gonna
take
take a little break.
little
I'm
2
also
minute.
gonna take a
Oh,
little
I'll
mind
think
trick
on it.
so I can think. Yeah.
Jazz.
That's sad.
Over.
Oh my
Hi,
god.
Jazz.
That means you do it. Sup?
Yeah, you go crazy. If you have anything, it's okay if you don't have anything. But
We've
I
got
was-
to have something.
He's
No,
just
we have to because
just
he
go ahead.
implied that there was something.
All right, so here's the big subjects, right? So we have Deimos subject.
Yeah.
We have Mammoth Grove subject.
Yeah.
We have we did Eve already. We could ask more about Eve, unless it's like one of us have like a personal thing, maybe like I don't know what the fuck was going on with you, Mr. Baywit, but maybe it's
Mr. Favorite.
so whatever it
There's
is.
not much more I could push, like other than
Mr.
there
Wood.
might be.
I don't know your life. Whatever. Like if there's something like
That's
I don't
fair.
know if it's like I don't listen. I don't know. So maybe something about that.
I was gonna say
or-
Dawn and Dusk, but like, Dusk can hear everything we're saying right now. So like,
Oh, I gotta be careful, you know.
Yeah.
even when you
That's
said links, it's like we can't like
Right.
whatever magic stops us from saying the Queen of Starlight because it's so bad. But you said her name, so I'm hoping maybe that
They
doesn't
don't
drop
know.
anything. But
I gotta be careful. Oh,
like we gotta be real fucking careful about like the Dawn and Dusk stuff because I want to like push that too. But like, you're right in that it would get like the collector very much in fucking trouble, possibly.
Yeah,
Which I
it's
don't know
like-
if Dusk would like approach him at all, but obviously Dawn
everything
is
else
fucking
kind of,
going
like,
around.
like side quests in comparison because they don't actually feel like side quests at all, which is like Mudjack or Rain Calypso when it comes to
Right.
like healing and bringing back from the dead.
Yeah,
'Cause the
and
thing
it's
is
unfortunate because
with-
a lot of this relies on like talking to Deimos maybe and like
Yeah.
seeing-
Yeah, exactly. That's
Because
for further time.
yeah, because a lot of the stuff that I would have Arya ask about, like more things about like separating soul and turning soul in the body, that's Deimos thing. I've asked
Yeah.
the collector about it. Collector
Yes,
doesn't know anything about
for
it.
sure. All right.
Asked about the empathy thing, like using mind stuff. Collector doesn't really know anything about it. We talked about it briefly when Arya was first learning about it. I don't think that he had seen the patterns
Mhm.
of like why Arya is able to do it, obviously, but not like how she could use it in other ways because it's
Yeah.
not really been a thing yet. So
into it.
Is there anything that
Dawn and
like
Dusk stuff is for like links, I think.
is there
Just
anything
'cause-
that's like Solar
Prophecy.
or Dimitri? I don't think there's anything, but I mean Kai is kind of in the
Solar-
dark below.
yeah.
I mean, because we could ask like about like well, no, 'cause,
Terrence
again,
we already
if-
asked about.
if her option is maybe like for bringing people back.
We
it's,
have
like,
we
like,
asked
Deimos.
about Terrence's family? Any locations about where they are?
Oh yeah, that's,
I kind of pushed. I was like, do you want to like?
Do we want to?
But he didn't really give us anything.
That's her.
About, like,
it's really up to you.
I think that's just kind of like a
We
fuck
could-
around, find out kind of.
And that's fair because
But
it's
that's
really
also something that like
That's
Terrence
fine.
himself would probably know where his parents were, and like they did say like where he was raised. Like
Oh no,
Oh,
not
I thought-
parents.
no, I thought you meant-
not parents, not parents.
Yeah, the like
the circus. The
circus.
circus.
Oh,
yeah.
the circus.
oh,
The
his
yeah.
people, his family,
His family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, not
Yeah,
his
yeah,
parents.
yeah.
I was with you. I was with you.
That's
Yeah.
that's fair. I didn't ask about that, but that's also like if Terrence wanted to like ask the collector that, he would be here asking.
He
the
wouldn't
collector
want
that.
to though.
Exactly. So do we ask on his behalf or do we not?
Do you want to
That's
ask?
the drama
that's
question.
his
You're his
question.
girl.
Yeah, do you
You're
want
his
to ask
groupie.
Terrence
You're his
and then
girlfriend.
come back?
Yeah, we could do because we do have to come back for Dimitri.
We know his whole life story.
I hate
True.
that for him, but I love him.
Too.
I'm so sorry.
But I hate
That
that
wasn't
for
on
him.
you though. That was on he just started going for it. So
Collector said, "You think Andromeda's a yapper?" Wait,
Just you wait.
Get it,
Yeah,
get it.
there's yap.
that's you way.
They
He's
do
just-
match each other's yap. Okay,
He's just
I think that's it.
stretching. You watch him go like this with his little martini, and it
Yeah, I
it
think it's
fills
just all
up.
of them doing the like.
Oh, he's so Doctor
Shit.
Strange.
Like,
He's so weird, I love it.
Does like a little.
It's just
Andromeda
like-
does like a little like.
And
little
his
finger-
fucking
fingers
little
out
like
for it.
London.
You are not.
dog.
No, Andromeda, you do not get to drink
he
it.
does that. He just turns away.
We
like,
are on a job.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're working. No drinking on
Yeah.
the job.
I'm always
I think good job.
working.
all the
Well,
time.
Exactly.
that's too damn bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
tired. Of this,
Alcohol
Arya.
should be
Let's
avoided
do
in
that.
this group. I will
Maybe
say.
after we go see the
What?
giant. After we go to the.
What did he say?
Alcohol
Nothing,
should
he
be
didn't say
avoided in this
anything.
group.
Okay.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Yeah. That was Haley.
yeah, Haley.
Yeah,
Haley.
Yeah, Haley.
Breaks the fourth.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What is my boy Dimitri looking like right now?
Dimitri?
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah,
think
that's how-
And
Dimitri.
that was solar.
Dimitri's
He's, like,
doing
so
the
fast
leg bounce thing, like he's just antsy because he's in
Yeah,
this
he's
place.
antsy about
He's
it.
not crazy about this
Absolutely.
place.
Yeah.
I will say also
No,
Bugs
'cause
is
it's still on
Bugs
the
is
wall,
walking
isn't it?
around. Yeah, the head is still on the wall. Bugs is walking
Yeah, I was
around
seeing about that
sniffing
first.
everything right now.
That's my boy, and I know that's
Baby,
Like
like
he's like
And that's
sniffing
right.
all the stuff, and I think Solar's just
Maybe
like,
keep him away from. Little.
Solar's looking around, but Solar's also a little unsettled because the last time that they were here, they also didn't have a great time. So they're just kind of like,
Yeah.
they're kind of just like, the guy's just latched to you, Arlo.
He should be.
He's
And
definitely
I'm
looking
gonna
around
ask
at
a
everything though.
stupid question.
Ask a stupid question.
He's just.
That's what we're here for.
Arya brings out her little Arya? Andromeda. What the fuck?
What are we on today? What are we on today?
Bring it back.
It's the aliens. All three of them.
I don't think I've said Alder before instead of Andromeda
Mm.
once, but
suddenly
Yeah,
it's the Scooby-Doo
Suddenly it's Arya.
Scooby-Oo on
We all
Spooky
swap
Island
bodies.
where we all swap
Everyone
stitches.
switches.
Bro, like I have one that would
I
never be
dude, I'm
on.
in a chick's body.
um,
That would be fun, actually.
Andromeda brings out the terrarium,
Based.
holds it up, points to Boreas, and goes,
How long until he does the chrysalis thingy?
That is a good question.
Or is he already? I can't see.
You're going to ask me that question.
Yeah,
How
I just want
long
to know.
until my son grows up?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's really what you're asking me. Why don't you
Oh,
allow
I
him
just-
to go at his own pace, Andromeda?
No, that is totally fine.
He
I
wants
just,
to
you
go
know,
at his own pace, and you're rushing him by wanting to know the answer. He does not want to know the answer.
All right, it'll just happen
It will happen when he's ready for it to
when
happen.
he's ready. Okay.
Which is his own pattern entirely and not up to me.
All right. Do you know if he's happy?
Seems like he thinks his little home is quaint enough.
He loves it.
What three different spots?
Nose is here.
Yeah.
Nose is here.
Gonna be on my left shoulder.
It just gives you a little.
Okay, well, let's see. Maybe I don't know if we have any more questions. I think we're kind of questioned out.
All right, then off you pop on your little
Yeah.
journey for the day.
Unless there's anything else you'd like to share.
Oh, it's up to me to share it.
Only if you want to.
So I'm doing all the work while you all just stand here and listen.
No, we wish to be active participants in this conversation.
Yes, we'd like
Yeah.
to contribute.
Yeah.
Active participants. But Collector, do tell me everything that you know.
Everything that you want to know.
Collector, do share, so we don't have to do any of the work.
No, we like
we
to
don't want to
know.
build this type of
No,
relationship.
no,
with you.
Collector,
We-
no, please give us all the answers. We want to know what's going to happen. We're
like to keep doing this.
scared.
We are not the pillow princesses of asking questions, I swear.
I think you might be.
We kind of are right now.
Let's consider Atlas, for example.
Yeah, that's it.
I think you might be pillow princesses in terms of asking questions. So I have nothing to share with you all.
Pardon me for asking that one.
He looks at you, tilts his head. I have nothing to share with. Unless, of course, asked a question.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, I lost you guys for like a split second.
I keep keeping all of you. It's so
Okay.
weird.
This was
You should,
all about
and you know what?
puzzles.
As you
Ah,
should.
Keep that up.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, he just arches a brow. I'll certainly answer questions, but I'll not offer up information just out of the blue. I think I've already done that quite a bit in this conversation today.
Yes.
He's been very generous,
That's true.
like always.
Unless you have a question for me, Wit. Burning on the tip of your tongue, perhaps?
Ooh, we could step away if that's if you so
We can plug our ears.
I thought you meant
Fine.
we could step away.
Step away,
Step
Spencer.
away if you'd
Spencer.
like.
Spencer.
I suppose. Spencer.
Spencer. No, don't spank me. Don't
Don't
spank
spank
me.
me!
Don't bang me!
I can't believe that's the sim now. I'm glad I understand it. It's a weird visual.
It's beautiful.
I do regret watching it ever so slightly.
Well,
You regret
it
watching.
is gonna continue.
Which is fun.
You certainly can if you would like to. That's up to it. Theron, pardon.
I could take a stroll around the room. Or just sit in the corner, probably. The corner.
I could show Bugs that very nice face in the corner.
You can all be here. It's fine.
Bugs is my dog.
Oh, okay, yes. What's the question? Both Ari and Arlo.
Smells.
I feel I've asked it before though, and he didn't tell me last time.
That was last time.
Things have changed.
Oh, right.
Sorry, that was the DM in me.
Yeah,
That was that
last time.
Okay. Do you know where Ross is?
Roz, no.
Uh-oh.
I do not know where Roz is.
Yeah, that
Do you know where someone else? Oh. Do you know where Vice is?
I should think pottering around somewhere that you might find yourself soon.
Is it? Like, how soon are we talking about?
We
Are
are
we
not
talking about
all lucky
forever?
enough to have portal spheres as our exposure at a disposal. That's the word. Disposal. God,
You do mean Eve,
in a
right?
day. Perhaps I do. Perhaps I don't. Is that where you're going to find yourself soon?
You're going to the Lower Vale. What would he be doing there?
What would he be doing there? What would he be doing on Eve? Like I said, though, we are not all lucky enough to have little portal spheres at our disposal to pop around in. So, some people are just trapped where they're at. With nowhere else to go. Unless they know the right people, of course.
I love this man.
What?
God, I love this man.
Oh.
He's the most
I
vain that
love
you could
this
possibly
man.
be.
I want you.
How aren't you?
I want you so bad, Claire.
Jesus.
Let me at him. Carnally. Sorry.
Let me at him. Physically.
Carnally.
Raw. Sorry. I need to shut my mouth.
Yeah, next turn.
Box of shame for you, actually.
Get me in there.
Yeah.
I find it curious the way that the rupture worked.
How did the rupture work?
I find it curious the way that it worked. In the sense, so many seem to return to their roots in some odd way, or places that had some sort of emotional attachment, and whether that's just because of Rain's doing, or Tobias's doing, or perhaps they had some funky shit going down in their minds when they did it, who knows, but I find it curious. Where people ended up, where people were displaced.
Oh.
Scattered about. Some people never left. Some people stayed in the same spot. Dimitri.
Yeah.
Remained in Hinter. Well, the Redlands also. Luther
Ross.
ends up on Roth. So does your mother, Arya. It is interesting the way that everyone was scattered about in places that seemed connected to them in some capacity. So really, if we are discussing the matter of vice, there are only two legitimate places they could be. The Lower Vale, or perhaps a place where they experience something very interesting, all things considered. Emotional. Perhaps something very, 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 very high stress, tension. A moment in time where they realize that they really do care about someone in their care. A bit more than maybe they should. And so, there they are. Makes sense, doesn't it? Emotional connection, high intensity, it's like an aura.
I suppose that would make sense. You're not gonna say which one though, are you?
No. Though I do think that if he was here, well, down there in the lower vale, I think you'd know about it by now. All things considered.
Yeah.
But who knows?
You do.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I am simply hypothesizing. Process of elimination, like I said, we are cancelling out the realms as we go.
No, those are likely.
So perhaps...
Let's see.
Perhaps he is on the horizon for you. I'm sure there is lots to speak about.
Yeah. Thank you for answering.
Somewhat.
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 It's close, though.
Of course, it is not a prime place for him to be, is it?
No, neither.
I do hope he's wearing a good face.
Mm.
Milling about.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Right.
Anything else from the lot of you?
I wonder why Morga ended up at Thorn.
Questions, good questions.
Oh.
She certainly wandered off, didn't she?
Yeah.
She wandered about quite so.
She does that.
And of course, we all ended up on Earth, so, like...
Yeah.
Well, perhaps that was by design.
We all ended up in cages.
Yeah.
Cages aren't so bad sometimes.
Okay.
Well, they keep prize things safe, is all I mean. Sometimes that's important, given the circumstance. I would implore you to keep in mind the extent of Dawn's abilities, whether you are aware of them or not. He has an affinity for memories in a way that Dusk does not.
Yeah.
He likes to hide them away. He likes to put them somewhere else. Imagine a world where you are a being who may have memories of empathy, and perhaps you don't have them anymore. That might just be what you're dealing with. Just something to keep in mind. Something to perhaps be worried about.
Has he altered his own memories?
That is truly the question, isn't it? Has he taken his own feelings and left them somewhere else? But perhaps they're not feelings at all. Perhaps he can still feel, but he lacks the memory of it. Like a 3-year-old child just trying to learn for the first time. Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
It's all sounding familiar.
Learning anew. Or perhaps forgetting the face of someone you loved once. Who knows?
Has he changed any of our memories?
Well, you wouldn't know, would you?
Wouldn't know.
He did take honors.
There is really no way to know what memories he took. Perhaps there is a large part of Connor's life he doesn't even remember anymore. And you wouldn't know, would you? Worrisome, worrisome. Just a slight warning for you. The way that Dusk manipulates things, the things she hears, the things she sees, he manipulates the feeling of things, the thoughts of people. And he does it all without climbing into their head and talking to them. There's no empathy there. He does not empathize with them. He just takes. He just claims. He's very good at that.
It just removes and puts it somewhere. Do you know where?
I do not. He keeps that well under wraps, I should think. There's no patterns that suggest any one place, nor any theme. I don't know. He's a curious, curious being. I know that you all are debating a decision. A heavy, heavy decision. You'll have time to keep thinking on it today, but tonight you might have to make one. No pressure or anything. More so, perhaps tonight, you will receive a bit of information to help make that decision.
Good.
Cling to it.
That's good.
Cling and cling and cling, perhaps. If you'd like to. I'm not going to make any decisions for you. That is all for you. Neither do I have a side, nor do I have a decision that I'd like you to make. I do not have a moral compass. I simply exist down here in my library. Whatever is best for you.
Or the world.
Oh, it's world schmeld. Who really cares at the end of the day?
Well, you do live in it, so.
And perhaps one day I will not. Not any decision of my own. It's the decision of people around me, which whatever they choose to make is their decision to make, not mine, not my responsibility, not my problem. I will simply take the days as they come. And if perhaps tomorrow is the last one, rightio. I will get my spark brew coffee, and I will die peacefully.
With a piano
night,
falling on
world.
your head.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, Andromeda. More likely I will look in a mirror. That will be it.
Oh, right.
That would be a choice.
That's definitely a
Yeah,
choice.
my choice.
Yeah.
Whatever I think is best for myself. Based on the circumstances of the world.
Right.
I should think it would be a good fate. And just crumble to stone together at the end of the day. Powdered dust intermingling, perhaps. Once our heads fall off.
Imagery.
Marble statues.
Right.
Anyhow. Whatever. Anything else?
I think
This is ridiculous, but considering it's a library, do you have any books in your collection about childcare? Babies specifically.
Do you know how baby?
You just called it a library. It's a very large collection.
I have childcare rituals for very young, creepy creatures, if that's what you'd like.
You're asking the collector, not asking my mom. She has all the books.
we're at the place.
Keyword?
Yes.
If we had books, they'd be in the room.
No, they're in my mom. You've been in my mom's room. You've been in my mom's room. I've been in my mom's room. There's books everywhere.
This is
Demetrius
such
been in my
this is
mom's
such a
room.
win Arlo
I've been in
conversation.
my mom's room.
Okay, pardon me. I will ask her instead. She has books on
Well,
child.
but Banshee.
She does. She like
She
Banshee
is definitely
specifically. Does she have
Banshee.
Banshee babies?
I don't have books on banshees. I have books on very creepy creatures, like I said, little six-legged ones and
She's from Ross.
humanoid.
They're just
They're just
louder.
six-legged ones.
They're just louder than the other
Like
babies.
From Ross.
Are you about to deliver a banshee baby?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
not to
Okay,
us,
yes,
but
no.
our friend is, yes.
Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah,
Okay, so do you know anything about them?
About banshee children, they
Yeah.
like to scream.
Okay, we've attempted to mitigate that.
Usually, you can give them a bone, and they'll be happy.
Oh, right.
What kind of
Like a
bone?
bone?
Like a dog, like an actual bone, like a human bone, like a
Remember,
femur,
she eats-
perhaps.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
okay,
I don't know
okay.
this, so sorry.
Or I can get
A
a bone.
wrist bone. Even
Wrist
better
bone.
if there's still some meat left on it.
Isn't she a cannibal? Not a cannibal.
No, what?
Oh, no, she is a cannibal, yeah.
Yeah, they were raised.
No,
as
she's
basically.
vegetarian, but like, you know.
But her baby is
She
it?
Maybe
used to
ain't.
be.
Not
She
her
used to
baby
be.
is
They used to
baby
eat
ain't.
people. They used to eat people.
I mean, I
Yeah.
bet it's a little bit better because she's been pregnant and hasn't had people, so it probably helps
Right.
the kid. Like,
Maybe the baby's
I don't know.
already
good,
Yeah.
but it's still probably
I don't know.
May helps.
But I'm sure the craving's there.
doled it, but
Should have
still
gotten her
there.
person.
It's like, we're talking, okay.
Okay, that's good to know
Thank
though.
You. My mom might have a book on
Okay.
the banshee child. That was her really. It was just special interest, like fixation.
Babies.
It's, oh, what?
It's like she might have books.
A
of
baby
child.
book. It's the World Book of Babies.
Yeah, like
World
genuinely,
of Babies.
she's
Nice.
it's her special interests. You know.
Okay,
Baby
I'm sure
encyclopedia.
if
I'm just
if she has that, she's already
All
booked.
right, well, thank you so much, Collector.
Quite
I
for all of
appreciate that.
your pieces of
Childcare.
you know,
Me.
You have a lot of random
Me,
stuff in here,
childcare.
okay?
Random stuff, things I'm
We're going to-
interested in. Yes.
We're going
That's
to
not-
take our leave.
I am not
And
interested
leave
in
you back
childcare,
into your
considering
safety.
the love of my life is made of stone. What?
Yeah, that makes sense.
We're going to
Before.
leave you with your
Right.
connection.
Go away. That's fine.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Right.
It
Thank
was
you
good
again.
to see you all again.
Great to see you.
Great to
Yeah.
see
so
you.
much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bugs.
Take care.
Sola.
Bugs is just like
Solar.
Solar does turns.
Are we? Sorry, are we leaving Dimitri here right now, or like?
No,
he's
No,
coming.
no. We're gonna come back.
It's like a cautionary.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's a setup for.
Okay.
Cool,
I thought we
kinda-
were like,
Arlo does like.
I
when you're
know.
all
I think we were
closed.
going to as well, but because
Yeah.
he's not like
He's
he
okay
doesn't
right
really
now.
feel ready for
Yeah.
it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
if
like
we-
a precaution
yeah,
for
if it was, like,
later
the
of where
other
to
way,
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when it starts to happen, Arya can always open a portal, and we could, Arlo and Dimitri and Kai can step in, go
Mhm.
handle that, and come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Together.
Collector just kind of looks over everyone, just kind of smiles. It's good chat. I hope I've enlightened to you a fair
Very much
amount.
so.
Per usual.
Very
Great.
much.
Thank
So,
you.
Thank you.
Oh, great. Do not take my rudeness as a reflection of how I feel about all of you. You're quite fine.
No, I didn't even detect any
Not
rudeness.
bad.
Rudeness.
Okay.
Wait,
like,
wait.
Reminded
If
me
you
of Jack
are
Sparrow.
If you are on arrest at the moment or staying here, do you want us to bring you coffee back when we come back?
That is quite fine, but I think you are far too busy to bring me coffee.
Not really.
Don't worry about
As
it.
if we all have time for coffee.
I have a servant boy.
What?
You have a servant boy?
Yes.
Who's your servant boy?
Ew.
Where?
A young teenager. He stops by some days. I give him a little extra coin under the table, and he goes
That's
off and he
cute.
grabs me things.
Oh,
That's sweet.
Just trying to make a name for himself.
Servant boy.
What's his name?
It's not your business.
But he's trying to make a name for himself.
He's trying to make the name for himself. I am not making it for him.
I know, but what name is he trying to make for himself?
I am not making it for him. You can ask him, and he will tell you.
Okay,
Is he
well, when are we
around?
gonna...
That is so
Not
cute.
right now.
Should we leave or?
I want to... Okay, let's go.
Well, there's just I don't know.
I'm
It's
sure
just
you will
surprising that
recognize him when you
actually
see him.
someone.
He is a very flamboyant bard.
Wait, no, I don't know. Wait,
Bird.
He wants his
Is it
music
Ricky?
to speak for him.
it's not Ricky, is it?
Or was he a teenager?
I said
No, he's not a
teenager.
teenager.
Mm.
Well, he was a young adult.
He is not a young adult. He is under
Oh,
the
young
age
adults.
of 18.
Oh, he's a
Okay.
wee one.
He's a wee one.
I'm also a wee one.
You really are.
You are a wee one.
All right, let's get out.
Over the age
All
of
right.
18.
Please. I appreciate the offer.
Yeah.
Some
Thank
other
you.
time. I'm sure he will be
Out we
back
go.
sooner than later.
Sure, if we make it.
Arlo's,
He likes books.
Arlo's just like rubbing Dimitri's back as they walk out.
Oh, yeah, Dimitri's just like, he's booking
Yeah.
it.
He does not want to be here any
No.
longer than normal.
Collector's just doing like a little,
Classic collector.
everyone, everyone. And he
Classic
kind of does a
collector.
little stretch. He's like, all right, Napoleon, take 2. He walks over to the book.
I love him. Oh, I
Tigger,
love
what are
him.
they doing?
Oh, I wonder. What are they doing?
I wonder.
What are they doing?
What are they doing?
You know, Napoleon has a lot of spells.
What is it?
He does. It's a little
He
wizarding
does.
book. Little wizarding book.
That none of us can cast.
Yeah.
Because of that. True with that, for sure.
Briefly, we did discuss that, like, Dimitri could possibly.
I know, I
know.
was just thinking
But
about
that's if he
that.
becomes-
Wizard
if he
Dimitri
becomes
was
a
very
wizard.
cute.
Right.
Yeah.
Which I don't know how you become a wizard. I mean, we
You
all
just-
Well,
have
he was
that
gonna
we
become a
could-
wizard
yeah.
before. This was before he became a werewolf.
I
So
know.
Yeah.
Oh, werewolf
Yeah.
wizard.
Yeah.
that was his
Hard.
little
Yeah, he
his
has a
little
turtle.
ambition, and he said, "Fuck the ambition. I'm a monster now."
No.
We have
That's
time.
fair.
All right,
Could be a
everyone,
wizard
relax.
werewolf.
We have time. He will be able to get a handle on it, and then he can pursue hobbies. All right, and that's gonna be great.
Pursue
And then he
hobbies.
can
What's
pursue
your
hobbies.
Yeah.
Well, for the group of you, you walk back out into the receptionist's office.
Yeah.
All of you
God.
now knowing a significant amount about the man standing in the receptionist's
I know.
Big boy.
Because you guys, I don't think you knew you didn't know about his brother because he didn't tell anyone about his brother. So you guys didn't know about that. Yeah, I don't think you knew.
Sorry,
you didn't know
I
the
didn't even
extent.
realize how much we didn't know before.
Yeah.
'cause,
No,
like,
yeah, we don't
obviously
know like
we
anything.
But, like in
Yeah.
character, we didn't know.
You guys know a lot about him now.
Shit.
He just turns and he's like,
Poor guy.
"Hey," as you guys walk out.
I just walk over and I kind of
Hey.
like
Smiley.
make his sleeve a bit and I hold
Aw.
it.
Hey. Smiles at you.
Hey,
how's it
hey
going?
there.
How's it go? Yeah. Did
How's
you-
the
yeah,
stained
good.
glass?
Yeah, real
Good.
nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, I gave it a little
Good.
polish because there was some little smears in some of the areas, and I sort of went
that's
like,
very
I went
kind
like
of you.
yeah, and
Oh,
I went
well.
like that, you know?
Sure.
Yeah. So now it's all nice and smells minty fresh.
Minty fresh. That is
What?
wonderful.
Your spit smells like mint. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Like
because
that
I
he brushed
brushed
his
my
teeth.
teeth.
Yes, I know.
Okay. When did he? You know
I mean,
what?
Don't
This
you
is
all
not
use
important.
mouthwash? No. Well, then you should. I'll carry a little bottle on with me. Anyone want some?
Oh no, that's so cute.
Okay, we should go. Okay, let's go.
You have to gargle it and then you spit it out. Don't.
Oh,
Well, he takes
On
it
the
back.
ground in the collector's.
He just kind of looks at you. He's like, "Well,
you can
now I
spit
want
in
to
the
kiss
vase,
you even
that'd be
more."
funny.
So, tucks it away.
Oh, my insides feel minty now.
Yeah. Well,
Karen,
that's
do you remember the name of the
nice.
alleyway that you know, did that thing?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
happened?
Oh, yeah.
What's it
Where I
called?
committed an atrocity. Yeah, it's called
Allegedly.
an alleged. No, I did it. No, I really did it.
No,
I did it. I did
no.
it.
But also, you
No,
got a
but-
number out, so doesn't that help a little bit?
Scratch that. Are we ready to say the thing now?
Scratch that.
It's St. Ivan Street.
No, we're ready.
Interesting.
Cool. I think I picked that up.
Oh, it's St. Ivan Street, Lower Vale.
Thank you.
People with
Good.
emails.
Sarah just goes sip.
It's like
It takes you somewhere you've never been. Some middle of
Yeah.
nowhere.
It's fucking terrifying.
He goes, it's
Like
St. Ivan
fire.
Street, and then that literally says Church Lower Street.
Oh, he's right.
It's a little goblin town.
Yeah.
You know, it picks up on vibes. Maybe I don't know.
St.
Not the
Ivan
goblins.
Street.
We can't do this again.
Are we ready to go?
Not again,
We can do
guys.
that again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Next to other crabs.
And it roars to life. You see the little flickering of the opal light, and
That's
then
not
you
too bad.
step through, and you step through into this just dark, dank, damp alley. And
I love a triple D.
yeah, triple D,
Triple D.
triple D. Well, that's funny of you. You're funny. That's funny of you.
What do you mean?
I'm a triple D. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
threes. Why
That was so fucking funny.
That took me a
That's
second.
much
That
better
was
direction.
that was so clever. I'm sorry. All right. Anyways, that took me
That's
such a
funny.
minute.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride. Anyways, so
Much better.
you
Cheers to that.
step out. Cheers to that. You step
Yeah.
out and you find yourself in this alleyway. And you note it is very similar to what Terrence said. There's still the body of a guard in this alleyway.
Graffiti?
Still with the helmet.
Draw a mustache on him.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if you guys closed the
I
helmet.
think we closed it.
Yeah, because
I remember
his
that.
eyes looked really
Closed
freaky,
it.
and Terrence was
Yeah.
freaking out a little bit.
Yeah. We were-
So
I remember that a little bit.
you
covered
do
it.
see like pig written on the helmet and things
Yeah!
like that. Yeah.
Can I
Yeah.
say something?
Yeah. And some people have taken
this
like
is what I
pieces of
needed.
armor and things like that as well.
No, this is what I
Mm.
needed. Anyway, sorry.
That's helpful.
Yeah.
I apologize a little bit for this in advance. Can I cut off his wrist and hand?
What?
Can I cut off his
For the
Okay,
baby?
it's a body,
For the
and it's
baby?
bone, it's got wrist in it.
You certainly can
He's
win.
already dead.
I'm not gonna stop
Ethically
you.
sourced.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Ethically sourced.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Okay, Can I?
For the wrist bone for the baby.
Yeah, with a little bit of meat on it.
For the
So
banshee
can-
baby.
he gets a wrist bone from the body. With a
Oh,
little
we're
bit
just
of
all watching him do this?
Yeah.
meat. Yes. It's just staring with like his dagger. That's just kind of like.
Arya doesn't like
flying
cops,
through the
so
wrist.
she's not gonna say shit.
Solar just watches and Solar's like, yeah, fair.
Oh my God.
and Bugs is sitting like tail wagging.
I
Oh,
And that's my
Robin
little murder baby. And that's my little
watches-
murder baby.
Can I, if I get permission from Solar, can I? No, maybe that's too far. Sorry. I'm trying-
I will
I was gonna-
remind you that Terrence is standing there horrified right now.
And
Yeah,
Jerome
that
is
is-
standing there horrified.
So fair.
Arya's standing there and is like, this better be for the banshee baby.
I don't know. I'm
Sure. Okay. Anyways,
You're
he,
doing it
he,
already!
takes a little
You're
bit
doing
of
great.
bone and a little bit of like meat on it, and just like takes that out, puts
It's like
the
going
hand
to
back, I
rot.
guess. And then like puts it in like a cloth and like tucks it into his bag.
That's going to smell horrendous by the morning.
Welcome to the lower veil, Arlo. Thank you.
Welcome to the lower veil.
It's really something.
Sorry,
First
guys.
time in the lower veil. I think Terrence is
Listen, I got a
just
pearl and a bone. I don't know.
right.
And Trevor just
Sorry.
kind of pats him on the back.
As
just
gently as you can. Like
Yeah.
feet tips.
So where is everyone going?
Should go back to the
Look at it.
square with the. Have you noticed?
Yeah. Hopefully
Oh.
we can find Oak. Yeah.
Is that
Okay,
what
we
you've
can
been
find out.
calling him in your head? Haven't you
No,
noticed?
No, we knew his name. You told us his name.
Wait.
I've been calling them the tree kids, honestly, in my head. But like, yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
It was just the haven't you noticed?
Well,
Like,
he's very
was
good at it.
was
He was
ti-
really
he
good
is
at that.
really good.
Yeah,
at
it was very like that was a big part of his whole thing. Is,
Yeah.
Have you noticed?
Yeah, so let's do that then. Yeah, maybe. Get
Mhm.
out of this alley, perhaps.
Sorry, sorry.
Yeah.
It's for a baby. It's for a good cause.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna go.
He starts walking.
It's for a baby.
It's for a good cause.
For a baby.
It's for
He's just jarred. He's not even
God.
jarred by the wrist. He's jarred by the
No.
it being the body he
That's
killed.
so
Is what
funny.
he's
He
jarred by.
killed.
Yeah.
Which like maybe there's other dead bodies, but I don't want to count on it. I don't know.
Right.
He starts walking.
The first dead body becomes
Dimitri
Trevor's just
obviously is
walking next to
unfazed, but he's
Fresh in
just
my
he
mind.
walks.
It's a fresh body. Anyways.
And
sorry.
Solar I think
Oh my god.
Solar
what
is
my little
so
squeak doing?
Solar's so built as like Jinx in my head to me. Sometimes
Every
I
fucking
think-
time. Fucking time. Every fucking time. Guess what? I win.
I
And
know
I'm
it, I know
Lux.
it.
Oh my god. Love that you said that.
I think Solar to the
This is
other
stressed right now.
I'm gonna shut up now.
to the, you're good. To the
God,
other
Steph.
the other arm,
my
the other
God.
hand that's still there, obviously the other wrist.
Oh darling.
I think they just kind of squat for a minute, and they just do they knuckle bump the hand that's still there, and they're just like, "Glad you made it," and then they keep going.
God. Solar's literally like they're the third sibling in that
Yeah.
family.
Yeah,
Between Vi and
they really are.
Holy shit.
And I think Bugs just like sniffs, kind of gives a little lick where you cut, and then follows after Solar.
Okay.
When
So
Andromeda
unfair.
is walking
Yeah.
next to Terrence, she's gonna kind of grip his sleeve a little bit
Yeah,
again.
that's fair.
She's gonna tug on it, and she's gonna lean over like super quickly.
Yeah.
And like a little bit, like
Do you want to talk about that?
What? What's up?
That whole thing back there.
Oh, the wrist removal. That one?
Yeah, that was freaky shit. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
I've
I mean,
seen
it's not the first time I've seen someone cut up a body. It's just,
that body.
yeah. It's the way, you know, it's the curse thing. It's just the fact that that's how it happened.
Yeah.
That's all. But,
Did you
hmm?
see anything from his mind when you were?
Oh yeah, extensive. Yeah,
Do you want to talk about that?
not really, no.
Okay.
Yeah, not so long as we have his wrist, like, in a bag. I think, maybe. I'll keep that on the down low.
All right.
Yeah, and I won't think about his family or any of that. That is all. Excuse me.
Jesus.
Yikes.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. And as you're having this conversation, you just hear in the background, haven't you noticed?
Oh, that's what he sounds like. Yeah, no, he is good at that.
Right, yeah, he's quite good.
I'm
He's quite
saying.
good.
Quakes in the Vales. The Vales are riddled with quakes. Haven't you noticed? He's still there with his little side, and he's in a fancy little different outfit now, and he's just
Fancy this
haven't
one.
you
Sorry, I know
noticed?
outfit now.
Just a different one.
Oh,
But it's like
yeah.
it's
We're doing well.
it's a little more like it's less tattered. It's less
Biffy.
tattered and torn. Yeah.
My baby.
He's like, now you know what he looks like. I have a reference too.
Tweaking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
got
I'm gonna
his
pull that up
little-
right now. I need to pull that up.
Yeah, he's got his little wooden thing on with the falcon on the back of it, and he's just
I have it
haven't
so
you
it's permanent in my
noticed?
brain.
Yeah, little
Mm.
guy. He's a little
Little
guy.
He's just a little baby.
Just a little baby.
He's a sapling by name
By-
and
by name.
nature.
I'm
Actually.
getting out of my bathroom so fast, literally 5 seconds.
I actually have to go too, so we can do a little intermission if you want. Really,
Yeah.
really quick.
Yeah,
I'll
go
be
ahead.
so quick.
Copy
I'll be so
straight.
quick.
Yeah.
My copy is.
Like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run and I'm gonna be back. All
Go,
right.
go, go.
I'll be so quick. I'll be so quick. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, your whole ass into it, and it makes me go crazy every time. Everything you are into that.
Oh, also,
Sardine
are you okay
baby.
if I send the reference of I think you've already shown them.
Oh yeah. He's in there. Yeah, he's in there.
Okay.
Yeah, you can send it. Go
Just like
crazy.
from-
The boy, the myth, the legend.
The boy, the myth, the villain.
Kiss me through the magical journal. I'll see you later on.
Yeah.
Little baby.
Little
Little baby.
This drawing's growing on me a little bit. I hated it at first.
What? 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 What?
That drawing of him, I hated it at first.
What?
I don't know how you could.
I like it
don't
a
know
bit
how
more
you
later.
could.
Face.
I literally because he's a baby. And
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I appreciate it though, guys. Thank you.
We love him.
No,
Oh,
Jazzo.
Dearly.
I remember freaking out when I
Jazz
Oh.
is frozen. Jazz
Yeah.
is frozen.
Frozen.
Jazz.
so deeply
Jazz, come
adoptable.
back to us.
Jazz, come back.
Challenge.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Here you go, so
You
you're
sound
fine.
fine.
Okay, it's just Jazz then. That's weird. It's just Jazzo.
She looks lovely though.
Oh yeah,
so-
Jasmine.
Hi
Oh,
chat.
yeah,
Hi
Jasmine's so
chat.
pretty.
Welcome back. Hello chat. Welcome
That's a
back.
really good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really
look,
good
she's
way
a
to
little
breathe.
smile.
Oh, she got a big smile.
I'll just adjust the cams when I get her back.
Oh,
Oh, you're back! You're back!
Oh,
You're back!
That face
You're
is
back!
so
You went from
cute.
smiling so wide to
Oh,
being so
He's so
sad.
sad.
You did
what
okay.
the fuck that happened to me, man?
It's my
That's
stinky
not
computer.
fair.
It's my stinky computer, not you.
That's real
Oh
rude,
no, your
man.
computer is
That's
perfect. I don't
real
wanna hear
mean, I gotta say.
He's a silly guy.
that. Yeah,
All right.
back.
Let's dive the hell in.
You know what? I've never been a diver, but now I am.
We dive in.
Let's
We
dive
dive
in.
in. I'm
We've
about
been
to
diving.
dive in.
I'm about to die.
All right,
Oh,
ready, steady,
Sorry,
ready, steady.
sorry, with such a freak. I apologize. for that.
No,
Sorry, I'm such a
he's not. He did
And you
that
know
for
what?
a reason.
I love my pet.
That's his
Really?
character, and you embrace that.
Wait,
boldly.
yeah, lean into that
He's
shit.
resourceful.
That could be him.
He is
Like,
resourceful. That's a good word for it.
Resourceful.
That's a good
Yeah,
word for
it's true to his character.
it.
He's an
It's better than
opportunist,
him.
that's for
It's better
He's
than
an
him killing
opportunist.
a random person for a bone. You know?
Exactly. Sorry.
Yeah.
I know, and
I understand your perspective.
But it's also
I do too.
it's also rough, and I understand. that.
Yeah.
I want to say that I
And that's
understand that
fine.
it's rough.
That's the NPCs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Different. So you approach the child.
Approach the bench.
May I approach the child?
The bells are riddled with quakes. Haven't you noticed? Follow the falcon, find the light.
He's so cute.
Hello, little sapling.
Hi, Oak.
Hi.
Good to
It's
see
been
you
a
again.
while, but not actually that much of a while, but actually a bit of a while.
I can see days.
Terrence was like, "Hey, bud," and he's just like, "Hey, Terrence."
Cute.
So,
So, how has it been? Haven't you noticed the quakes? They've been picking up speed lately here.
Well,
The quakes,
is a
sir.
good
The
thing
quakes.
we
The
found
quakes.
you
The quakes, sir. The
again.
quakes, ma'am. The quakes, sir.
and them's.
Are there them's here? Hello. Anyways, when you point at Solar, he goes, "Hi." Then he looks back.
Is Solar still in dust?
Yeah, Star. So
Technically.
technically, they're a she they right
They're
now.
she right now.
Yeah.
Fair,
They.
fair, fair.
A she
That's
they.
fair.
A she they.
They.
But they just smile. They're like, yeah,
Thanks for
it's
smoking
been picking up a bit of a pace.
Right. So we're
Yeah.
gonna go take a look, I believe, at.
You're gonna follow the falcon, find the light.
That is the
I
plan.
believe we
Yes.
will.
Follow
is
the
our
falcon,
After
find
all.
the light.
Are you working for much longer?
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for most of the day.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
Leaf-
it is
Leaf
night.
in the- Leaf is in
It's,
the.
yeah. Tonight, it's night
It's
time
almost
already.
night, yeah.
Yeah, but
Sounds
things
good,
work
though.
differently here. The night is when you're at your, you're doing the most.
Yeah, that's true.
What time are you done?
When I'm bumped out.
Oh, right. You have people that come and bump you out.
Yeah, well, Leaf currently is in the Stellar district, and Willow's in Point Row. Point Row.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Are you gonna follow
You
the
guys,
Falcon,
like,
or are you just gonna go
rotate?
straight to Point Row?
Is there a difference? I thought we followed the Falcon to get to.
Well, you do follow the Falcon, you find the light, and it leads you straight to where you need to go. But
Mhm.
I told Willow about you.
Oh, what did you tell Willow?
Well, I
Yeah,
told her
what'd
what
you
you
say?
look like, I told her what you like, and that you might follow the Falcon and find the light at some point. So
Okay.
she probably will know who you are when you get there.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
Okay.
Do you think Willow would help us out around there? Make sure we get there nice and safe and sound.
Probably.
Okay.
She's
good to
nice
know.
enough, you know.
She's nice enough. Okay.
Yeah.
That's very sweet of you to say.
Yeah.
And what about Leaf?
Leaf is a bit of a hard ass.
Right.
That is
Yeah.
okay. There always needs to be one.
Yeah.
She has formed
Right.
this family in her head right now. He's just like,
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There's a little troublemaker.
Perfect.
It's
One personality
little-
dynamic per child.
my perfect
little
family.
Literally.
He just kind of smells.
Listen,
Yeah.
if you're going for 6, you got 3 already.
That's true.
you go.
Just need 3 more.
Damn.
Collect them all.
Collect them all.
You're halfway there, baby.
Halfway there, baby.
Terrence is
You
gonna
can be like a little rat and follow the tunnels and follow the alleys and follow the balconies if you want.
Does that also get us to where the Falcon is? And the
Yeah,
light?
it just does it more discreetly, you know?
Oh,
nice to be
is the
discreet.
path
More
with the
discreet.
Falcons not discreet?
No, the path of the Falcon's more discreet.
It's just
If you
Well,
just
like
go
walking
straight
down.
there, you're walking past guards, you're walking past people, you're walking past a
Right.
bunch of people, you know. But once
No,
you get
yeah.
to about the halfway
Although-
point in the Stellar District, the second half of the Stellar District, it's like empty because no one's going to Point Road nowadays anymore. Everyone's trying to get into the Stellan District, which they've got to pay for, which you would have to go through those gates if you wanted to. If you go the Falcon way, you avoid all the gates, but you don't have to pay to drop down in it. You know, you don't have to pay to drop
Okay.
down a district. You just have to pay if you come back.
So we could come and check in on Leaf.
Yeah, but Leaf is part of the route, you know, so you're gonna see Leaf either way.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's good.
it's just up to you if you just want to go straight there. If you want to follow the Falcon, find the light.
Well, you have given us quite the argument of following the Falcon and find the light. I feel like we should follow your advice. You are the professional here.
It looks at Terrence though. If you did want to look for people though, more people might be a good thing.
Yeah, well, I don't mind looking around on my own if you guys want to do your thing. Otherwise, I will gladly walk with you. It's fine. I mean, that's what I did before when I went in the Upper Vale, you know? I just sort of
Right, you did.
took a glance around, so
We just want to make sure you're.
I'm fine. I'm good. I've been here countless times. I've walked these streets countless times. Both the Stellan District and the Stellar District, so.
Right.
It's nothing
What
new. Yeah? What?
Whatever you want to do.
Whatever, you know? Do you want me to come with you? Or. Because I can, but,
No,
that's-
it is okay. You can look for people.
Right, okay. I mean, it's we, you know, depends on whatever route you take. If you want to take that other route, I can look around while you guys are with me. If you want to go the back alley rat route, that's up to you.
So
I
it
think-
depends on if we want to split up or not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. That'd be good. I think Solar kind of leans forward. You can take Bugs with you if you want. He's like good guard dog. He won't let anything happen,
That is true. He is very good at that.
and he can't get lost. He like not with that nose. Mm-mm.
Arya like leans down and gives his little nose a spritch.
Man, Terrence is like, it's just really painful, you know, to look at him and not touch. But like, if he wants to come, he can. Go,
Pet that dog.
pet that dog, pet that dog.
The fact that it works on animals is like a specific kind of cruelty
Yeah.
that
It is. It
Yeah.
really is.
It's cruel on
deserves a
all
death
fronts.
penalty in and of itself. Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really
Jesus.
horrible.
sorry.
So you know,
Ooh.
he can.
And you
come
know
with
what's
her,
so
yeah,
delicious
sure.
about that too?
Mm.
Dogs,
What?
like animals, probably don't have any dark desires. They're so like simple and pure that when he touches them, he probably wouldn't see anything.
Oh,
What if that was
Yeah.
like the only like living thing you could actually come in contact with, and it was nothing?
But it would hurt. Like he would hurt it.
Now it would,
Yeah.
but before it would have
Well,
been
before
he
it
had
would
the
have
cat.
been like good vibes, and he could just
Nothing.
pet dogs or cats or whatever.
Oh,
But then
the
he,
cats have dark
as
fires,
far
but,
as you
know.
guys know, never had any pets in the kingdom.
Yeah.
Maybe because he wasn't allowed
Because
to
he
have
was
them.
in a
Oh, I'm
room.
fucking sick.
Oh.
I'm fucking sick.
God.
Every day there's new reasons.
Because
to
that's
be
the thing
sad.
that the animals are very humanizing too. So it's like if he was kept as just like a thing.
He was the
He
animal.
was the pet.
He was the pet.
Unfortunately.
He was the pet.
What the
Christ.
fuck,
I'm
guys?
Anyways,
I literally feel like I'm gonna start throwing up. I
I can't do this. Help
yeah,
us.
yeah,
As
yeah. I'll
long
take
as
the
you're
dog with
okay.
me. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
cute.
Bugs is a very good dog.
Yeah. Do I have
We'll
to say
find you.
things to him, or is he just gonna like come with me?
You can talk to him. He's a good companion. But he, you
Right.
know,
All right. Yeah. Then I'll just keep
He's a
talking
dog.
to him. I like yapping.
He's a dog.
You know, it'd probably make me look a little bit more normal because usually when I go places by myself, I yap to myself like out loud. So now if I have a dog, it makes more sense.
right.
Yeah.
Arya just drops down and gives Bugs like a big like ruffle in the face and
Yeah,
kisses.
Solar's giving me a little back rub.
Yeah.
He's like,
She's
right
like,
then.
Okay, you be such a good boy, okay? You be so careful, so be
He's just
gentle.
like,
Remember that Tarrants cannot pet you, not because he doesn't want to, but because he can't. You're a very good boy, and you have the best little face and body, and anybody would want to pet you, but you don't let anybody touch you, okay? Because you are my baby. You are Solar's baby. You are not going to be pet, okay? Okay.
he's just tail wagging.
Yeah.
He just like nods. He like looks
And
at
we'll
everyone.
see you in a few hours.
Yeah. Do you want? Where do you want to meet? Where should we meet up at?
Do you want to meet at the
If you
Nice.
follow the path also, or
like?
Yeah, I mean I can.
Eventually.
I can wait at the gate to Point Row if you want.
Technically, you could get into Point Row though. You
Yeah,
just couldn't
I
get
could.
out, right?
No,
'Cause it would be unsafe because we would want to make sure that you're.
he looks at Oak, and Oak's just like, there's no one there anymore. The guards, they don't stand there anymore because no one's in Point Row. There's no one coming out to pay out.
right.
So they don't really man that station much anymore. Everyone just goes into the Stellar District if there is anyone left in Point Row. But Point Row is basically abandoned, so it's more of just an abandoned gate.
Where is Willow then?
Point Row,
But where does she stand?
she stands in her spot.
What's it? Right, but she doesn't talk to anybody because no one's there, right?
No, but if you go there, you
Yeah.
talk to her. She's like the you know that story with the guy on the boat and he takes you to the underworld. That one. That's what she is.
Oh, she's like Hades.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
Chiron.
Sick
Chiron,
name.
but
whatever.
Sick
No.
name.
I don't know. Wit doesn't know. I
Oh,
know, but
right.
Wit doesn't know. Sorry.
Listen,
That guy.
she read that Orpheus and Eurydice piece. She knows.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah.
Right, so we could possibly meet up with Willow.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to.
Well, we would either way.
She's
no
one of
matter
the
what path we would
Falcons, you
take.
know. Yeah.
Okay.
She's like the guard. She's like the bouncer. You
The
gotta
final
go through
Falcon
Willow.
before
You go
the
through
light.
Willow before you go to the safe haven. Before you
So we'll meet.
find a
We'll
light.
meet at Willow, Terrence.
It's like, yeah, all right, yeah,
If
sure.
that works.
Yeah.
If that works.
And then if I can't find Willow, I'll stay at the gate. Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
I mean, if there's no people
Hopefully
around,
you'll
we have
find
nothing
her.
to hurry about,
Yeah.
right? Worry about.
Well,
Worry
well, they
about.
have those. They have those things, right? There was something about it in Point Row.
something about.
I'm trying to remember what they said.
I was trying to remember.
There
what-
was something already.
you remember in
Arya
character.
knew
Yeah,
because
I
they were
don't
like
remember-
You all know
and
about
what
Point
we
Row
had
now
decided
because
No,
the-
like, do we know about like
about like the
souls
cyborgs
or,
Yeah.
like
and
the
stuff. No, the
yeah.
cyborgs.
Oh, okay,
stuff.
okay, okay.
yeah, you know about that because that's what the collector told you
The
guys.
collector
Right,
said.
that's what I
Okay,
was
okay.
Right, okay, yeah.
Yeah, the collector gave you the whole rundown on Point
Right.
Row and all that stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Good. Thank you.
I don't know
So-
if Arlo knows.
Yeah, I
think
don't think Arlo
Arlo's
knows.
No,
Arlo's
I
a bit in the
don't-
dark
he's
with
in
that.
for a
but
surprise.
yeah.
He's really
He's-
learned
there's-
this
there's-
story.
there's-
Everything here is a surprise.
He's there
He's
for a
like,
good
I'm
time.
back on the field.
Yeah, he's like, whoa.
We're on the bench.
Alright, couple
We're on the
chapters.
bench.
We're on the bench.
Oak just kind of
Pretty
shrugs
good.
and he's like, no, there used to be a checkpoint. There always was a checkpoint. But that was way, way back. They didn't do it
They're
anymore.
like,
Would you consider the gate like safe though from other
There's no one there.
things? Right. Okay.
Point Row is still
Okay.
part of the city, but no one comes or leaves. That's the mystery of Point Row. Anyone that wasn't... Oh, God, that was weird. Everyone just
No, you're
nodded
fine.
at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just kind of shrugs. Everyone that's in Point Row doesn't leave, and then we just kind of sneak in, and there's no one around to see us go in. That's the thing.
Right.
And the tunnel system doesn't go through the gate. It goes its own separate way, but it still leads
Right.
out to the same point. So
maybe we go from the Estella district out. We look for you, Terrence, and then we all go to the gate together.
yeah, if you want.
Or we all go.
Or
The
you
Raven
just
way
follow the Falcon, find the light.
Yeah, or no matter what, you can follow the Falcon, and that's probably where we'll be also.
Follow the Falcon, find the light. Follow the Falcon, find the light will take you the little rat tunnels of the Lower Vale.
So, Terrence, maybe take a look around the Estella district and then meet up with Leaf and then follow the Falcon, find the light. We'll meet you there.
Yeah. I mean, he said half of Stella is like abandoned, so I'll sort of just
So like up here, and the
Yeah.
next little half of it.
yeah
so.
look around this one, and then I'll look a little bit in the Stella district, and then I will wait there because I don't have much coin on me anyways to get back into the Estella district, so that's fine. So I have to find you either way, you know.
Right.
No, he looks at you, he's like, no, don't. Yeah, don't. It's all good. Oh, I have to, right? Because I'll find you guys. So
Probably just in case.
I mean, I have some coin. I can buy things. It's just that I imagine they have hiked up that price quite an extensive bit.
Probably.
So, yeah, not looking forward to that. That's fine.
We'll just be careful or
Yeah.
whatever.
He like looks at you. He perks up a little. He's like, "Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll be real. Yeah, I'll be real careful. I'm just gonna take a look around at all our old little digs, you know, check out the taverns, things that places we used to spend time, and see if there's anything there. Yeah, and then if you need anything, I will just linger. I'll linger by the Point Road gate, and you guys can come get me if you need me. You know, if you need me to touch anyone and kill them again.
No, that
We don't need you for anything. We just would like you there if you desire to be there as well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're just
we would get you back no matter what. So like, you know.
cool.
Cool. Good luck with your search.
Right, yeah, let's go. Bugs. Yeah, start talking. And Pugs just like, do you stop him and
He's
run?
gonna go like
Yeah,
catch-
he like stops. He like looks. He's
even
like,
kind of look at the group and kind of drag him off.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Quick
He just-
little,
He kind of looks. He goes,
hey man, and she's like,
Hey, man.
Hey
hey
man.
man,
Hey,
hey
dude.
man.
Hey, man.
What's up, my guy?
he just kind of smiles at you. He's like,
What's
yeah,
up, bro?
With Draco.
yeah.
How did that go?
You know, about as good as it could have, really.
Alright.
Yeah. I mean, I talked to him. I told him. We eventually got to a point where I said, "You've never told me. That wasn't me. I don't think you ever told me." And he just seemed really well, he just seemed really embarrassed, which I sort of figured would happen. But that's sort of how he's been since he's had these hallucinations and things. He's embarrassed by them. He doesn't feel good about them. He's sort of just, yeah. So
Did you talk about it then, you know? Did he repeat his feelings?
no. I sort of said, like, I have this inkling that you feel something deeper. And I said that I'm sorry for never knowing and for never realizing and being blind and an idiot for it. Yeah, and then I told him that I don't want to lose him, you know, but I can't be with him like that. And he sort of had this well, it's kind of a moment of like, why'd you even bother telling me then, sort of thing. It's nothing changes really. I think all around he was just feeling a bit humiliated, even though I was honestly feeling humiliated too. So I think we were both just feeling really humiliated.
Everyone is, yeah.
Yeah. So that's sort of where we left it off. I said I'm really sorry. Yeah, no, he took off. I told him where our room is. Your room, sorry. So he's up
Okay.
there. I've only stayed there once and I don't want to act like I, you know, live there or anything. What's up?
No.
What's...
Zephyrus is also in that room. Will also be in that room. So if it's just the two of them tonight, if we don't make it back in time.
Yeah, well, I gave him a note also that he has to give Draco, so...
Is that what? Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe I'm playing matchmaker a bit too soon, but I am...
You are a sneaky devil.
Yeah.
Well, if it is a nice distraction, not calling him a distraction, but the feelings are a nice segue into something better, then there's no harm in that. It might be beneficial.
Yeah.
Not in a rebound kind of way, but like a start of something new kind of way. New beginning. So.
I just hope too much doesn't change, you know? It's like, even though we sort of had this tension, it was still like, do anything for each other, you know? Like, I've always known that about him. But, I mean, he was the person that interrupted bar fights I got into and you know, bribed guards. He was my person that did that. So, I don't want that to change.
It might change, but it might be something... Maybe not something bad. Just something new.
Sometimes I think to myself that maybe that whole thing, maybe how he feels. And I don't mean it to be like... I don't mean to erase how he feels, you know, but I never saw that in any of his desires. It never came up. I never came up in his desires. So part of me thinks it was sort of like he was convincing himself, you know? That was me, that I was the perfect one. But I don't think that was ever the case. But if someone looked in my dark desires, they'd see a lot about you. I think that's normal, right? I mean, sometimes I would see some like very explicit things between the two of us, but never like love, you know? Never like a deep emotion of love. Never like a feeling of like a dark desire to be together until the end of time. Like, you never had any of that going on, you know? I don't know. And he's really intense. He's an intense guy.
If they looked within you, and your love, like
I
for
really,
me,
I really got to look for people right now, you know?
Yeah. You do. You do think about before you go. First thing.
Actually, I'm sorry for interrupting. Please continue that question.
No,
do it. No, Andromeda, do it.
Please
Do it. Please do it.
Well, if they looked within you, would your like for me be something someone would see?
Yeah. I mean, they'd see 6 kids and probably a little house somewhere. Something very domestic. But I also don't know if that's a dark desire, you know? It's not very dark to me. But it is a deep desire. And sometimes they're one and the same, you know? Sometimes my mind gets it twisted, I think.
There's an overlap.
Yeah.
When we spoke to the collector.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Well, it went well.
All right, yeah.
We need to go to Eve.
What?
We need to go there.
Yeah, why?
My message tree. It might be there.
Right. Yeah, alright, yeah, sure, yeah, of course. Yeah,
so you can decide for yourself if you want to come or not. I will not drag you along.
It's not dragging me, I want to be there, yeah.
But it is dangerous for you, so I do not want to put you in any danger. Especially not when you've been running from it.
Me and my group, you know, we had toured all around Eve once I joined. jumped around from place to place and crept into different cities, and and there was this one time when someone recognized me. I hadn't really dyed my hair, done much by that point, so I guess I sort of stuck out like a sore thumb, just a bit. But yeah, we it turned into a whole thing. And then I remember telling Canary, I asked her if we could maybe just take it worldwide, international tour. So we left Eve, and then we bounced around the other realms, and then we never went back to Eve. So I've sort of been avoiding, like, really extensively. I mean, Draco doesn't even know why. It was a whole thing. Who recognised me, why they recognised me, all of that lark. I should really tell him too. God. Maybe now's the time, if I've already ruined things between us, maybe now's the time, really.
It is not ruined.
Oh, it's ruined.
It is not. Nothing is ruined.
I mean, I don't look the same anymore. I've got different coloured hair and tattoos, and I mean, I'm all grown up. So, like, I mean, and the Queen's dead. So what am I running from? Really, what am I running from? So, I mean, I'm probably fine.
The new king?
Why would he? Why? Wyvern. Balefire, Wyvern, yeah.
You know a lot of secrets. You can know more secrets.
Yeah, I know a lot of secrets about him. Okay, yeah.
I will watch out for you if you do come. Everyone here will watch out for you. But
I can't expect that, They barely know me.
They will. It's something to think about. It is not right now.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll give it some thought.
And last thing.
Yeah.
When you are out on your own, doing all that,
yeah,
looking for people.
Yeah.
Please come back to me.
Yeah. That's my destination. I've got like a little GPS locator, leads back to you.
Where do you feel it coming from?
Well, my heart, obviously, and my dick. Both. They're sort of shaking hands. So. My dick's like, remember what she looks like. Hourglass figure. Gods, you could literally do no better. And then he's like, and then my heart obviously is like, remember how you feel when you talk to her. You need that back. So yeah.
All right.
So I'll be there, no problem. That's easy done. Apparently this dog never gets lost, so
Right. Oh, he's a good dog.
Yeah.
Good dog. Yeah. Hello, Bugs.
Bugs just was like barks.
I think I've talked to Bugs before.
Yes, you have.
You have. I say it in dog then.
You can roll 2d6s for me.
Yes.
How well he talks back. How well you understand him.
Oh God! Nobody look at my butt.
You're so fine. Can't even
I was sitting here right, and I was like, I had this theory, and I was gonna say it, and then he said that, and I was freaking out. That I wonder if they have some sort of like magic on him that they can track him when he's there. And then you said the GPS thing, and I was like, no. Don't fuel my delusion like you just did just now.
Don't fuel my delusion.
It feels like it's very like I look so different. Like I look so different, and I'm all grown up. But it's like, okay, well, like I'm frightened that that's not like you're right about that. But
obviously, there's also like blood magic and like a whole slew of like stuff there.
They need to leave them alone.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. But also, like as the collector was saying, people with the rupture tend to go back to where they're like they were, like their home and stuff. A lot of the troop or like the groups,
yeah, they're from Eve.
Homes are probably from Eve. Yeah. So I'm wondering if a lot of them are like back there
on Eve. Yeah.
He barks at you, and you just hear the most broken, like, hi. And it's just the word hi. But it's so broken and, like, disembodied, and it's probably a little unsettling. Like, turns like,
shit. I'm off my game.
what, did he cuss you out or something?
No, he just said hi, I think.
Oh, right. All right.
I think. She reaches down, she grabs his hand. Is it gloved?
Yeah.
Slaps it on his mouth.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh. He smiles when you pull back. He just goes, minty.
Minty.
Right.
Right. See you later.
See you later, Sunflower. Do not wither while I am gone. I am going to find good things. I'll stop in the shops, I'll stop in the taverns, I'll stop wherever I need to, and hopefully I will stumble upon someone, and hopefully it will be Canary so that I can start I don't want responsibility for anything anymore. Sorry, it thundered. It was thunder.
Thunder!
Really tired of, being like the head of the show. That's her job. She's like in charge of everything. Anyway, sorry. Rambling.
All right.
Yeah.
See you,
Okay.
Teddy.
Yeah, see. Whoa.
She turned.
He watches you guys like, all right. He starts walking. And Bugs is just like, boop, 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 next to him. And Solar just smiles
That's
like,
my baby.
all right.
Arya like taps Solar's shoulder.
Yeah.
That was a very kind thing you did there.
It wasn't for me. It was more for Bugs. Bugs needs to stretch his legs a little bit.
Okay, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Right.
If he doesn't bring him back safe, though, he's a dead man.
He's going to bring him back safe.
Oh.
You know that. You know that.
Oak is just like
Bugs would never not come home.
They're just like, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oak is just staring. at all
Arlo
of you.
leans over to Dimitri and he's like, that kid's so cute.
Dimitri's like, he looks at him, he's like, yeah. He's giving me a little bit.
Oh, little you.
Yeah.
Shut up, everybody! Shut up!
It's
everybody,
gonna be a
shut up, shut up.
gauntlet for who's gonna get to adopt this child.
The thing is,
I'm
I'm
planting a
planting
seed.
seeds.
Planting a seed. That's not our child. There will be a child.
But there will be a child.
planting the seed
there
for
will
the
be a
tree you
child.
never get
No
to
one-
see.
Legacy.
Dimitri just
He's
kind
planting
of
the
looks.
seed.
He's like,
What is a legacy?
Legacy.
A legacy is planting seeds in the ground that you never get to see.
Yeah, he just
Hang
looks.
on,
He just looks,
Hamilton
shrugs his
Texas
shoulder.
reunion. Oh Lord, help me.
You're good. Yeah, I mean, aside from
I saw
green
that and it was
eyes.
incredible.
Oh,
Mm.
I know nothing about it. I
Fair
cannot
enough.
relate.
I don't either. What did my man
I saw it
say?
on TikTok, it was so
He
good.
said, he was like, I mean, aside from the green eyes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cute. Very cute. Imagining it with the amber eyes is very cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And tattoos like everywhere.
Well, not at that age.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Feeling okay?
I'm fine. Oh, yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm imagining sinking my teeth into the turkey leg in Wit's bag, but I'm trying not to think about it.
That's okay. Hey, we all have thoughts. You just, think up and then
He called it turkey leg. So he's not about to say a human hand right
yeah.
now.
Sorry, that's
No,
that's
you're
beautiful.
so fine.
I think that's fine. And I think that's fine.
So normal.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of like it's like a Roth
Mm.
thing.
Mm. Mm. I'm thinking about the fact that amber and blue kind of make green, which is also really cute.
I'm sick. Oh my goodness.
Yellow and blue a little bit.
Yeah, Oak's just staring at all of you, just like. So,
Well, we'll be on
I'm
our
gonna
way
like
now.
it.
Thank
I'm
you
gonna
so
put
much.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
with it.
Thank
follow the falcon, find the light. The first falcon, you've seen it already.
Yeah.
Down the alleyway.
Just
I like your gumption.
What's that mean?
Have good energy. Energy. You know?
Enthusiasm.
Energy.
Yeah,
A
but like
can-do
it's like
attitude.
enthusiasm that's determined.
Determined enthusiasm.
Your
Yes, sir.
passion. We like
You
your
think
passion.
I have gumption? You wait till you meet Leaf
Damn,
and
I
Willow.
can't wait.
Their gumption is like gumping everywhere.
Yep. Very gumpy. I can't wait to meet
Yeah,
them.
I'm
yeah,
gonna like
exceedingly
pinch his
gumpy.
cheek a little bit.
Oh, he kind of like he's like, what did you do that for?
Because you're so cute.
No, I'm not.
Well,
I'm a
That is
ruthless
right.
killer. You know how many people I've killed?
How many, kiddo?
5
Damn.
with
damn.
my thumb.
oh, Jade!
With this thumb.
With this thumb.
Okay.
You comedic fucking genius.
With this thumb.
With just your thumb?
Just my thumb.
Damn.
How does
You can put this
That's
thumb
rather
so many
impressive.
places, you never know what's gonna happen.
I can kill people with just my thumb too.
Shut up.
Just sometimes. I mean, I've only done it. I haven't done it as much as you have.
It's just a me thing.
Okay, well then I can't.
Maybe
lied.
with your index finger. You can have the index finger. I have the thumb.
Okay, that's fair. Can I do pinky?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Sure, whatever.
My tail's blue.
Well, I'm the blue tail.
I have fire powers.
The weather.
Fire powers.
And I control the weather.
And I control the weather.
I love kids. They're so silly.
He just sounds, he's like, right, be safe and don't tell anyone what you're doing. Keep it on the down low. Keep it on the down low.
Yeah. You got
There's
it.
a
Thank you
system
very-
here. There's a system here.
Yeah.
You can't just go around telling everyone.
No.
Well, you are telling everyone that was.
I'm
the thing.
telling everyone discreetly.
Yes.
If they show interest, if
that
they
up.
show interest and they want to know, then that means they're a different breed. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But if they just walk on by, think I'm just a kid spouting nonsense. Fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Good
Yeah.
for you.
You want to know who never stops by? You want to know who never asks me questions?
Who?
Who?
Yeah.
The pigs.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
You saw what I did?
That just makes sense.
Yeah, I did.
You did that.
Did you see what I did?
What'd you do?
I used
wrote-
permanent marker, bitch.
There you go.
And that's right. And
You wrote
good for
big.
you.
Yeah.
That's. You know, in case there was any confusion.
Good for you. Good for
Yeah.
you.
All they do
Sends a
is walk
message.
around and say, "Shut up, kid." I say, "Fuck you." And I keep going.
As you should. You keep it up. You
Rebel.
never
Yeah.
have dinner
Rebel.
sparkle.
Yeah. You know, they're what's the word?
Armor.
I'm advocating for myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You stand up for what
Advocating.
you know is right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they hide behind those masks so you don't know how small their brains are.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. I think that the brains are built into the helmet, so they're only smart when they put the little helmets on.
We gotta rip them off.
Yeah, and then when the helmets come off, they don't know shit because they're
No, they don't.
losers and they're cowards.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I've always said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's my thing.
Shit, sorry.
Oh my god.
He heard you say that.
I'm learning from you.
Yeah, all
You are
right.
so wonderful. We're gonna go and you can keep up
Oh
with
yeah,
your
we're
job.
gonna go.
But you keep it up.
Haven't you noticed?
There you
I
go.
love
Let's
that
get
kid.
it.
My nails are
do
all
it.
over the
Let's
quay.
do it then.
Oh my god. Best of
Oh,
luck,
God.
yo.
Well,
We follow the falcon.
you follow the falcon.
We
Find the
go
line.
into that little.
Let's go find
alleyway.
that line.
So this is going to be a
Let's
little
go
bit
find
complex, so
that
bear
dino.
with me because I'm not like obviously going to go too extensively into detail, but
Montage.
I have
Can I-
references for like the sites you
so
see
sorry.
as you go. Yes,
Can I go potty really, really quick?
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
tired.
No,
It's
you're
the
fine,
last
you're
one.
you're so fine. You're so fine.
I was good. We're hydrating.
We can
That's
do.
great.
We'll just do a really
Yeah.
short bike. A really short bike.
I
Hydrating.
literally just need a minute.
Slay. BRB chat. BRB
Un
chat.
minuto.
Hi, Chad. Hi, Chad.
Holy shit! Are you ready to rumble?
Are you guys ready to follow the Falcon?
Follow God and find the light.
I do get in my
Let
mouth.
me get my little
God, I want one.
references.
I'm trying to catch a bird. You want to catch a fish or a bird? This is the way to do it.
And it works.
A worm.
A worm.
And it works.
Worm. All right.
Worm.
I got caught. Worm.
Anytime I
Worm.
say worm, I imagine that one clip that I posted on YouTube where it's just Haley
worm.
doing the Russian like dance, and it's Jazz writing worm across the screen on Lethal, and Haley's just Russian dancing, and Haley goes, "I ain't scared of no worm. I ain't scared of no worm."
I am
about that
scared of
every
worms.
time.
I love that game.
I love that game.
Quickly against you. I want you. I want to.
Literally, I need it.
bird.
Yes, absolutely. So, okay.
Falcon.
To give you guys a little bit, this is gonna be like a wild kind of thing.
I'm into it.
Hell yeah.
But I'm gonna do it. Can you all roll 2d6s
Yes.
and add your dex to it
Oh,
if you have it?
I love that.
Dexterity. I can find out if anyone needs me to because I have all my docs open.
It's okay.
I've got mine. Mine's a big
That's
fat
zero.
goose egg too.
Nope, not that one. I missed
A big fat zero.
Well,
So
mine walk.
yours
Yeah,
is a
mine
plus
is big.
2, Theodore.
Oh, you already got it for me. Hey,
I'm
thanks.
fast.
All right, so I would like.
Christ. Mine's only a +1.
Do you need me to look, Jezzo? You got it.
Nope, mine is 0.
My
Okay.
dice are still wet from last week.
Aw.
From the water?
Yeah, nothing else.
Okay, that is a
No other reason. What the
No
hell
other
does that
reason.
mean? Wait, 2d6s
5.
9. Okay.
plus
9 with my advantage, or not advantage.
You're
with
2.
my
You're plus
dex.
2.
Yeah.
Okay.
5, 6
total.
total.
6. Okay.
Yeah.
5, 6,
Oh.
9, and what was yours again?
5.
9. We both got 9.
Oh, you both got 9? Okay.
Arlia, Aquafina.
I'll
5
go
and
with
6.
So I'll get to that, but for now, let me give you a
Yeah,
little
alright,
rendition
okay,
of the vibe. So, as you guys begin the descent, sorry if this is really convoluted and feel free to ask questions because
No.
it's a
You're
little
fine.
everywhere in my brain, and so I'm trying to like visualize.
We're following this
I'm trying to
I'm
take
really fat.
my visualization and explain it. Is the thing.
I've
Yeah,
never
you
been
didn't
kill that every
fat.
single
So,
time, so you know.
thank you.
Mhm.
I kind of have
Never
a little
not
excerpt
visualize
for
when you
you,
speak.
which I
Yeah, I
think
love
is
it. I love when you
fun.
do.
So,
Spiel.
you find yourselves navigating a complicated course built for the rats of the lower vale. You wander down narrow alleyways, you duck under the broken foundations of homes and climb your way through their tunnel-like forms. You cross over busy streets into deeper and darker corridors, and even find yourself climbing ladders until you're walking along rooftop ledges and crumbling balconies. While you're not very high off the ground, it's certainly a height that could still hurt if you were to fall the wrong way, but you persist. Navigating the complex path the painted falcon is leading you on. And you see this falcon on boxes, you see this falcon on walls, on brick, on the crumbling foundation of these houses, on just like wooden posts. You see it on dumpsters, you see it on the floor, you see it all just tucked everywhere. Every so often you get to one and you're searching for the next, and you can always kind of see it just hidden, kind of just out of sight. It's almost like very clearly there, but just out of sight. Very much in the way that like Rapunzel sees all the suns in her painting, you know, that kind of vibe. And surely it feels a little bit familiar to be following a bird like this. Kind of resonates with the whole following a red cardinal down a series of alleys and atop a manhole. Such a time that surely feels so long ago now, when you were so unaware of the world that you'd soon be brought into, of the people you would lose and the choices you would inevitably make. Back then, though, there was only really one path. It was a simple patterned line of cardinals to pursue, and an underground system of tunnels and shop vendors to see and meet. It all felt so clear, surely. But now, even as you follow this route of patterned line, this one-track destination, you still find yourselves with options. You're towing the line of scaffolding, you're ducking beneath spiderwebs in the corners of old homes that are nothing more than skeletal remains from the wear and tear of both the rot and the lower Valen life. You're presented with a series of ups and downs. You're presented with things to be aware of, making sure you don't hit your head on a slab of wood, skin your hand on the sharp gravel as you crawl, inhale the foul stench of decay and smoke like fog. There is so much more to be aware of now than a simple red bird painted across the brick of a shop's outer wall. So many paths to walk, and yet somehow you walk them. So, I'm going to give you sort of like a few references of some of the sights you're seeing as you go about this little journey. And it really is that you almost feel as though you're on like a little agility course. And it is taking you through literally through like broken homes that have long since been abandoned. You're sneaking behind buildings. You're sneaking behind shops. You're climbing it over and under things. You're literally getting on all fours at some points and crawling. The reason I had you roll is because I think as you go under Wit and Andromeda, you take a little bit more wear and tear, whether it's just bad luck or it's just the circumstance. Andromeda, you probably skin up your hands a little bit as you're crawling. Slice it on a like particularly sharp bit of gravel to a point where you have a little bit of a gash in your hand, in your palm. But what's new? She is always getting hurt. She's always getting hurt, and that's all right. We love her. She's accident prone. And Wit, I imagine for you, it's not as bad as that, not really like leaking blood, but you probably get a bit of a pounding headache from knocking your head on something as you go to crawl under. Your horns probably get stuck, and you just do like a big like boom. So not so great. Ari and Arlo, you seem to have a fair enough time. You seem to kind of dodge things well enough, but you do kind of dirty up your outfits and your hands and your legs and everything. I mean, the group of you are looking pretty dirty for the most part, crawling through the like underworld of the Lower Vale, basically. But as you begin your journey, let me send you some of these references. This is essentially what you're seeing as you crawl through the Estellan district, as you crawl through the bits of the Estellan district that still kind of have a little bit of life. And while you're mostly behind and in these kind of like discrete areas, there are moments where you do have to kind of cross across the street. And I can kind of imagine it in the sense where it's like you run across this sort of like main cobblestone road that everyone usually walks down, and into separate alleyways, essentially. It's like a big maze, you know? And you essentially see sites like this in the Estellan district, which is the higher up of the districts. Let me send them to references. These are the sort of alleys that you're basically seeing. And I send. And it is kind of nearing that time of day as well. So things are getting a bit darker as the sun sets. And the one thing about the Lower Vale and the Twin Vales in general is that these skies are extensively built with stars. But as the sun sets, you probably do notice a bit of a lack in some of the stars, that you feel like it's a different sight than that last time you were here at night, when you spent like your little night here. Sorry, I got a fucking ring notification, a neighborhood alert that's like gator. It just made me laugh for a second. There's a gator. Anyways, so yeah, and eventually you begin to crawl and crawl and crawl and climb and climb and climb until you're finding yourselves kind of sneaking through the tunnels and the alleys that are nearer to that gate. And the gate that is basically between the Estellan district and the Stella district. And you only really get a glimpse of it as the track that you guys are on, the falcons that you're following, sort of take you around it in a much more sneakier path. And this is not a path that people could easily walk, obviously, which is one of the reasons why not too many people know about it. It is complex. You are truly trying to fit yourselves in the tiniest of corners and climb the most like minuscule of ledges, essentially. Like this is like, you're gonna be, after this, you're gonna be fucking tired. Like you're putting in the fucking work to get here right now. And you see one of these gates and you essentially get a little glimpse of how it works here in the Lower Vale. You see that there are guards standing at the entrance of this gate. And they are armed and at the ready. And there's a clear wall of fence line and stone that seems to block off these two districts. And you can very much tell, just from the way that the Stella district looks on the other side, that it is a bit more decrepit. It is a bit more desolate. There's a lot more damage. There's a lot more rot that you notice as well. And this entirety of this time, even on your little course, you have had to step over a few branches that have started to kind of stain the cobblestone streets of the Lower Vale. And you see them all standing, and you see so many people in the Stella district demanding to come through. Very similar to the way it looked on the bridge, with people demanding to go in the Higher Vale. You see these people at the Stella district as well. And you see these guards who are not allowing them through. You probably see maybe 1 or 2 people who pay off a few coins and seemingly have enough and are let through, able to pass. But the rest of them that do not have enough coin, and you can kind of tell by the way they're dressed that they're not really, they probably don't have that much of a wealth to them. They're not able to pass through, and they are being blocked off by these same guards, these pigs. And the people in the Stella district, you can kind of tell that their skin is a bit more ashen and pale, a little bit more sickly. And perhaps that's from the rot, or that's simply the harsher living environment in the Stella district. Either way, they don't look great. Their hands are kind of caked with like soot and dirt, and like stained almost like charcoal. And there's like worried expressions and kind of desperation in their features as they stand here at the gate. I do have a reference for it. Let me see if I can find it, because I saved it on my iPad, so I'm hoping it's on my fucking phone. Be on my phone, please. Please, can I have a pony?
Do you want me to get your iPad?
Oh, I have my iPad. Hold on. Let me look-see. Let me take a look-see. Hate your hair. Not likely. Alright. She's dead. I love that for me. Love it for me.
Do you want me to grab your charger?
I think I'm okay. I think all of the references I need are on my phone. So, bear with me for a moment. I put it on my dock. And I don't know if it's there anymore. Beep, bop, boop, bop, beep, bop, bop. Oh, wait, here we go.
Writing notes as you're doing this. This is good.
Slay. I hope I'm painting a little bit of a picture.
You so are.
Slay.
Arlo's tired, that's for sure. I think we're all feeling. I literally.
Extensive agility
There
course for
might
real.
be like too big right now and inconvenienced, but like
Yeah.
the time of his life, this is great.
The sports festival prepared you for this moment.
Yeah.
Life prepared you for this moment.
Yeah,
Where their little agility courses.
genuinely.
I do miss that, even though we
Arlo's
lasted,
probably
like,
only
2
doing
seconds.
fine because Kai keeps tugging him with
Yeah.
the
Guy's
Oh my
like
God,
dragging
yeah.
him.
He's like,
Clean
"Whoa."
him up.
He's like, come on,
And
come on.
Dimitri.
Just
Got
yeah.
like one point and
Honestly,
the other
Arlo,
pushing him
that's
and
the
being
only
like,
reason. It's Arlo and Dimitri like being like,
Being-
okay.
okay, alright.
Okay, all right.
Like,
if you were gonna hit your head, a tentacle just like snakes around and like protects it.
I like got it going on.
He lifts you up over things.
I got it
Yeah.
going on.
You're basically Kai is
Throws you up the
basically
side of a
Kronk and you're Yzma
wall.
when it's the dun 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 thing, you know.
Oh my god, yeah,
She's
you're
carrying
right.
Just carrying you the whole way.
like,
That's
oh,
cute,
God.
too.
That's
99
fucking cute.
monkeys bouncing on the bed.
Let the monkeys again.
Leave me alone! Get away from me! Get away from me! Jesus,
Yeah.
sorry. I'll find this. I had a specific reference.
You're
Sorry.
taking fine. Everyone's
Oh,
chilling.
it
I'm
is.
chilling. We're chilling.
Where
Chat's
is
chilling,
it?
right? Chat,
Where
you
is
chilling?
Yeah, you be
Chat's
chilling.
chilling.
We'll be
Chat's
chilling.
Chat's
chilling.
chilling. Here,
For
you
sure,
you
for
check
sure.
chat. You want to get me one?
I'm working on my
found it.
page.
Stick your
Okay.
hand in my gummy wormhole.
Whoa!
Theodore!
Oh,
No!
this actually did not mean for it to be like that.
Whoa.
What did you forget, Haley?
Oh, well, Aurora said in the chat, Andromeda could turn into a bird low-key. Could have turned into a bird.
She's having a
Yeah.
hands-on
She's a fucking
experience.
shapeshifter.
Hands-on
I can
experience.
turn into
Ever
any
so
animal.
technically, Wade could like make himself
Whatever.
smaller to
Yeah.
like easily fit in through things,
Hands-on
but he's
experience,
not.
you know?
I'm
what I mean?
always forgetting.
I can't believe
So-
it was really upsetting.
That was really
really
upsetting.
upsetting.
Here's a
That was one of the worst-
reference
That was one of the
of
worst, and I really didn't.
The
I-
gate.
I felt myself starting to go down that path, and so I
Yeah,
changed
no.
it up, and then it got worse.
That is essentially what it looks like.
Ooh.
Whoa!
But
Gotta
this
get that
one
one.
is more made out of like
Holy
stone.
shit.
Ooh,
Yeah. Oh, that's ominous.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my
It's
god,
got a
I'm
light
frightened.
right now.
fuck.
That's fucking cool.
So
Holy
it's
shit.
it does have guards in like the top part as like a little lookout tower.
Yeah, right.
Jazz, if you could forward that to the chat, that'd be amazing.
Yep, I already got it.
Thank you.
And you said there's no stars, right? And
No, there are.
There's
They're just
stars,
fewer.
there's stars, but there's just
Very few.
from the last time you were
Fewer
here, it
than
seems like
usual.
there's fewer than there were before.
it looks like there's
Yeah,
stars.
so it looks like there's a significant like
This
gap
shit's
essentially where there should
working.
be stars.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that
okay.
is
Some of them are
essentially
dead.
the what you see. And you continue on through into the Stella District. And you can kind of tell, like, even though you're not going through this gate, you can tell when there's a shift. You can tell even just by, like, the state of the houses, the state of the shops, the state of the alleyways, that there has been a significant, like, shift in the way that, like, the Stella District is compared to the Estellan District. Like, there's a significant, like, lower class, essentially, like, feel to it, where it's very clear they don't have enough money for these foundations. They don't have enough money to keep up with everything. Unfortunately. And I'm going to send you a little picture of kind of what the alleys there and the vibes look like more as you continue on through. And that is essentially like this. Like this. There's a significant shift.
Ooh, I love the color shift.
Yeah. And the colors, thankfully, the colors of these references are, like, accurate to, like, how I see it. There's a lot of, like, blue and greenish vibes to kind of everything. And there's a lot of smoke, a lot of things like that, almost as though it's just, like, the place is struggling to keep alive. It feels as though, like, if the towns are breathing, the Stella District has a significant amount of asthma. You know what I mean? Like, they're not breathing clearly. Their lungs are not working very well over there. And you do see a significantly higher amount of rot here as well, covering the area. And a lot more people that seem kind of affected by it, like a lot more people coughing, people just kind of looking sickly. A lot more of the buildings here are sort of abandoned as well. And you can kind of presume that the people who had the money in the Stella District probably picked up shop and, like, went to the Stella District and just kind of got the fuck out. And yeah, you continue on through, you continue walking through the Stella District, and at one point the path has you walking out and crossing over a sort of, like, not busier, but, like, more populated area. When I say populated, like, there's not a crowd, there's not an extensive amount of people, there's just a few people kind of lingering about. But it stops you short for a moment because you have to kind of look a little bit harder for the next falcon. Can you all roll 2d6s for me?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna use this 2 dice now.
Oh,
Plus sticks again or no? Just
6 and 5.
just regular straight roll.
Just regular.
6 and 5.
That's an
11. Damn, okay.
So I got free.
Oh, 3, 11, 10.
I
or
got
was that 10? You got a 10?
6 again.
6
Okay.
again?
So.
Okay.
Oh.
So in this
Yeah,
case,
nice.
it's definitely it's the girlies that notice first.
Good job, girlies.
Let's go, let's go, let's go,
Your
let's go.
eyes.
They get stupider and they get more stupider there.
Yeah.
I hear they get more stupider.
It's Arlow is beyond
They go
tired
there
and
and then get
Theron hit his head, you know.
Oh,
yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I got a headache.
My
Got a
sweet
headache.
boy.
Drawing some
My
blood
sweet
through my
boys.
mind.
My sweet
I'm a
boy.
word.
I had a headache.
Yeah,
I know, I feel bad for this guy.
Arya is locked in and Andromeda is bleeding and she's like, I'm ready to go.
I'm ready.
Yeah, yeah.
I got the adrenaline pumping.
She
I
does.
get that.
But yeah, it is the girlies that notice, and you see the next little falcon on a cup. And the cup is out in front of a being who is sitting with their back against a store. And it very much seems as though it's a cup out for any loose coin, essentially a beggar sitting on the side of the street. But this beggar is wearing like a little brown cloak and look a bit smaller of a being. And sort of, they're pulling like the cowboy thing where, you know, you got the hat down.
The hat down.
Yeah, they have that, but
Somewhere,
it's like a
Laura.
really like tattered floppy hat. It's like the
Lone
floppy hat from
Ranger.
BG3, you know? It's a little floppy hat that kind of like lingers right here, and it's really big on them. And it's just, they're just like this.
Obsessed with
Is
that.
this my next son?
Yeah.
My next
I
child.
think that
yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Arya and Andromeda both
Two
catch
down.
the Falcon,
Mm-hmm.
while the boys are like. And so I think Arya kind of
Theron's
like
just like-
leans over and gives Andromeda a coin. She's like,
I take it. And Andromeda walks over. And she like makes it all cool. Like
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
like
yeah.
she's like looking around.
sis.
She
I'm
kinda
the
pulls
cool
the cloak.
mom.
I'm the cool mom. She like
Cool
kind of
mom.
like pulls her
She
cloak
so
a little
is.
bit further over her face, and she's like, you know, kind of flips the coin into the cup so it lands.
Oh,
Yeah,
The moment the coin like tings against like the metal, it's just the slow like
I The performance, the aura.
And it's very telling to him because he obviously not many people have coin and they're not going to be giving it to a random beggar on the street in the Stella district. So his head kind of lifts and he just eyes you, and you all see that this little being is a changeling. And I have a reference. I have a reference to what I haven't drawn it, but I have like a little art reference that I found on Pinterest.
And they're a little baby, right?
And they're a little baby. Like
my eyes were actually seeing. The fuck off.
I think it was. He's 12. He's 12.
I like this thing. Keep it.
He's 12 years old.
No.
He's 12 years old.
Yes. And it's this, but with white eyes, obviously.
Whoa. I can't believe Andromeda carried it.
Andromeda, you're gonna have to fight me for this.
Hey, you can't separate them. You can't separate
And he
them.
does have a tiny.
I'm just a fun uncle or whatever.
He does have a
You are
tiny
fun
necklace
uncle.
on. He's wearing a tiny necklace that seems like it's sort of like a old piece of like bronze that's been like cut and like shaped into like a little leaf. So it's like a really like poor quality like necklace, but it's been just like shaped by like either like something
No
warm.
one syllable changing name.
Yeah, leaf.
Sorry.
But yeah, he just like slowly lifts his head and goes, "Howdy. I see you found the mug.
Must be Leaf, huh?
I'm Leaf. What's it to you?"
I'm
Arya has to audibly go.
He just. You looking for a falcon or something?
That I am.
We don't shoot many birds out here in these parts,
So I've heard.
but the ones that are around linger. You know what I mean?
Rightio.
I think Arya walks towards them. It kind of leans over and Andromeda like to the side. Like, hello, kid. You look
Knowledgeable.
very knowledgeable.
I know lots.
I can tell. You seem like the type.
Thanks for the coin. Not many donate to the cause.
We're all for the cause.
Well, then maybe you'll look for the birds that are lingering about these parts.
Oh.
We're supposed to be talking to.
Man,
I think to it probably.
Really? Yeah.
It's just.
Sorry, Wit's just like staring, like
Yeah,
aggressively. He's
yeah.
staring.
Arlo walks
He's
forward.
staring. He's just headache just gone. Just
Quiet.
staring. Just staring.
Stuck on the child.
Maternal instincts have locked in.
Yeah. Yeah.
They just like kind of like takes his hat off, does like the little tip of the hat, puts it back on.
She does a little bow to him.
The name's Leaf, like a leaf.
Very cool.
hello, Leaf.
Ah,
How do you do?
I do quite well. You want to buy an elixir while you're here?
Kind of.
What do you have for sale?
Reaches into his bag next to him.
Little entrepreneur.
Goes like this.
Oh.
And there's just
Please,
two little
please,
elixirs.
little baby.
One is like a amber shade, and the other one is like a rosy kind of like pinker shade. And he just has both of them out. He goes, "These things are gonna do great things for you.
What kind of things?
This one's a luck potion. You drink this, you're gonna be lucky for a week.
Ooh. A whole week.
Wow.
That's a pretty
This
good
one-
one.
Like, do you fall in love with people? They fall in
luck.
love
No
with you?
luck.
No luck.
Luck.
Not love.
Right, I misheard you. Yeah.
This one
That's
though.
the three talking. That's the
This
three
one
talking.
though. You ready now?
That's one.
This one. You're gonna
Ready.
give this to the person you want to be in love with you, and then they will be.
Oh, see, I foresee it. I foresaw it.
Wow.
A love potion and a luck potion. And I also have an immortality potion in my bag.
What?
Whoa!
Oh, but that's the big guns, right?
Oh yeah, you gotta pay good bit for that.
What are we talking about? These two.
Arlo like leans to Kai and goes, "Is this gift for real?" Really quiet.
Kai just looks at you, he's like, I really doubt it. Just looks back, but still just as curious.
Yeah.
And he just goes like
what
this.
happened?
He does a little
What
flip. He goes like,
How-
so he's holding
Oh,
both of them.
Wow. The presentation. Is it just-
And that's
Yeah.
all
He goes-
gunslinger.
He goes
And
like
that's all
this. He
gunslinger.
goes like this, and they flip fingers and they flip
Oh.
hands,
Wow. Even
are
such
fucking
guns.
and he moves
too.
them forward. He
And
moves
that's
them
an
back.
urchin.
Yeah. He goes,
The businessman.
Whoa.
What happens? Do you know what happens if you have the love potion and you just take it yourself just for funsies? What
you
would
fall
happen?
in love with the first person you see.
Ah,
God,
That's
no.
how it works. Which can be really inconvenient if you're only surrounded by family. So be careful where you take it.
right. That would
Okay,
be a
you are
bit
a very smart
Definitely,
entrepreneur.
for sure.
That's a good
You
way
know,
to
you
say
know
it.
that is against nature.
At least you are. At least you are.
Listen,
Good disclaimer.
Yes.
Right.
we're
Yeah,
not in the Estella district. We're in the Stella district. So
Anything
I'll give it
can
to you
happen.
straight. 5 coin for each. You know what 5 coin buys me?
What is 5 coin buy?
A scone. Feed a poor kid in need who has these amazing elixirs on him.
It's an expensive scope.
No, he makes a point. I'm quite convinced.
I'm gonna reach into my bag immediately.
Just give him for whatever.
How about this? How about this?
Give us get everything he ever
Go
wants in his
for a
life.
child fundraiser.
Yeah. You remind me of the part in BG3 with Mattis where you're like, I wanted to donate to a young entrepreneur.
Yeah.
Just donating.
What was it? It was the ring of luck or something
Yeah.
that they like try to.
Yeah, he tries to. It's the coin of luck that it always flips
Oh,
on what
yeah.
you want.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
And then if you look in his bag, he's got rings that are like a ring of like fire
Ring of-
resistance, and it's just a fire.
yeah.
It's just a ring.
And it's just a ring.
Oh,
I love this. about
Rowan
kids.
is gonna. Do you have any? I have any gems?
I
left?
love Streeter.
What do
Judy.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure you do. You took
Oh, yeah.
so many.
I have
Just
like
goes
an
like this.
emerald or something like that.
Yeah.
Like a little emerald.
Do I have
Oh,
anything left?
cool.
Oh, it's green too.
I have like juice
It
left.
just looks
One
Hold on.
love potion, please.
the love one.
I'll take the love
You
one.
got it, sister. Passes it to you.
And
Takes the emerald. Is still holding the other one.
She's gonna.
Technically, you have enough for this one too. You want it?
you know what?
She's gonna
Give him
pull
another.
another
Hell
emerald.
yeah! Hell yeah!
He's
Give
like,
another
You
emerald.
agree?
he perks up so he like stands. he's like,
Like, will you be my mommy?
are you my mom?
It's
Oh
like
my
fucking
God.
Annie and
Women
Mr.
with the
Woodbox.
friggin' tools.
Oh my god. Just
He
does a
jumps into
swap.
me.
Takes the other one. Do you want the immortality one too? It's in my bag.
You could keep
We'll
that
take
one
it.
for the next.
No, you know, yeah. For the next.
Sell it.
Just-
Sell it to someone else.
For the next, okay, yeah.
Sell it to someone else.
Puts
But
it
here.
down in his bag.
Arya takes out a few of her coins and also gives him
Oh.
coin
He takes.
because she has coins from Rain.
Thanks for the
Oh,
tip.
that's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see him like tuck everything in his bag, and he like puts his bag on. He puts his hat back on. He stands up really quick, and he's like, "I think it's about time for a shift change with
Ooh.
Oak." So,
Yeah.
it was nice
Send our
meeting you all.
regards.
He takes off. He takes off so quickly. So quickly.
Oh, baby boy.
So cute.
Beautiful as my eyes
I
that
love
you think you
that.
did.
Solar kind of just looks.
We're taking that one with us.
You gonna take the luck one? I mean, that's like we could use that, you know.
I was
Yeah, the
thinking
last
about it
time-
that he ran so fast. Like
I mean, I'm-
Arya
Yeah,
like
yeah,
holds
sure.
out her hand. Do you mind if I look at you?
Couldn't hurt.
Absolutely. She's gonna bring out
Couldn't
the love and the love potion. She'll give the.
Mm.
And she's gonna like
Can
lean
we
forward.
just like
and,
sniff him and see if he
Yeah,
recognizes
Arya
us,
wants
like-
to sniff it. She wants to sniff
Are you
it.
gonna
Because
sniff
she
it?
wants- Yeah, Arya
He's like, I got a
open
pink
up
potion.
the love one
Yeah.
and sniffs it, but just in case looks at Solar.
It smells like rosé wine.
Yeah.
Yes!
We got the left one.
And Drova's gonna poke it, and Drova's gonna poke the love potion. Be like, I was hoping it was like an aphrodisiac of some kind. And it's good.
It's
Well, I mean,
definitely
it's
a wine
alcohol,
of
so like
soul.
sure, that works sometimes.
Arya like passes the wine back to her, and then she takes the luck one and smells it.
It smells like literally like bottom of the barrel ale.
Right. Lucky.
Definitely alcohol.
Right.
Alcohol all around.
You feel
Where'd
like
he get rosé from then? Jeez.
Maybe somebody
Deimos
got
somewhere is like
Yeah,
My
baby.
guy's getting around.
Arthros.
Oh, Arthros.
Arthros.
With her
And
rosé wine.
Arthros got
Yeah,
that.
it's really
It's cute.
She's like, "Hey kid, you want a drink?"
Hey kid,
He's
you
like,
want a drink?
I'm 12.
No,
Like,
you want
"Take
to
it
make
anyway."
This
Oh,
was this
boy.
this
You wanna
was the
pull it
child
around
that
people?
Oak told you all about. That was like, yeah, he sells elixirs to dying people,
Oh.
Oh God.
and they're just
Right,
and he was like,
right.
and he just gets them from behind bars.
Oh, I remember this now.
Right.
That's crazy.
I don't care. That's great.
Nah, you funded
just adding it.
a young entrepreneur, and that's why he took off.
Yeah.
He was like, before they smell it.
Yeah. Before before they figure it out.
Before they figure it out.
Buddy boy, it was never in question.
He's a good.
But you're cute though.
But you're
I love
cute.
a kid. I
You're
love
really
kids
listen.
sometimes.
You're really cute.
I have no idea what you're saying.
With the lucky ocean bag.
She she just like corked it and kind of was like, yeah, that's just rum. It's just rum.
Great.
Well, when I want to feel lucky.
You feeling lucky?
Feel
Right.
lucky.
So it was on the
Smart
cup.
kid.
In what direction do you think this cup is pointing? That way?
You see,
Ooh.
if you
Yeah,
look
hummingbirds.
in the direction that the handle's pointing,
Yeah.
you see another falcon on one of the walls.
That's away.
That's a way.
way.
And you begin to follow the falcons again.
Is there anything else around the area?
Follow the falcon, find the light.
What an absolute darling.
You do not see anything else in this area. That was the only thing that really stood out to you. Sorry, I'm trying to find this. I swore that I
You
sent this
are
reference
so
to
good.
myself, and that's what I'm trying to look for right now. But I'm thinking maybe I didn't, so I'm gonna have to grab my charger probably.
Yeah, you do that. You feel free to. If you need a pause, you can also do that for a second. If you do a
Wait,
snack
wait.
break, if you need to.
That's true. Sorry, I have neglected the food thing. If you guys want to do a food
What?
break.
Forgot about that.
I'll
Don't be
probably get to the end
I'm too
of
invested.
until you get to the point, and then we'll maybe
Yeah,
take a break
that
there.
sounds
I
great.
think that's a cozy point. Yeah.
Cliffhanger.
I can get this reference later.
Oh, that's fair.
So you begin to pursue the rest of the falcons in this area. And you pursue and you pursue and you pursue and you pursue until you stumble upon kind of another little outcropping. And you walk back out kind of into one of the the more main areas of the Stella District. And you note that it has gotten significantly more desolate in the sense that it is just like, it's quiet. There's no people. It is just like absolutely empty. You are genuinely like the only beings in the street, in this area, anywhere at all. And it is so quiet that you can sort of hear like at a distance, like further down into the district, like some of the people that are sort of yelling at the guards at the gates. But you can also hear the creaking of the houses and the foundations, almost as though like a boat would creak as it like kind of swishes back and forth. You hear like the wood creaking and the beams creaking in these houses. And you hear almost like that, like if you were on like a construction site, like stone kind of falling and just like the little like ding ding ding, like something's just moving. But it is desolate. There is nothing to see. And eventually, as you move further and further, and it seems like these falcons sort of like accompany the fact that it is desolate here, and they don't have you climbing on much more. It's very much just like kind of like main street areas. You see another gate, much like the one that was in the Stella District. And this time, rather than out of stone or anything of that nature, it seems a lot more fortified in the sense that it is like there's like wire and things of that nature that are up on the top of it. There is like, it's like brick that is double, it's almost like double walled. But it is open, and whatever gate was kind of attached to it is like kind of falling off of its hinges a bit. And the like upper little overseer kind of area seems to be abandoned. And you don't see any guards, you don't see any people, you see nothing at all in this space. It's just another abandoned gate. But on the other side, just from the little you can see, everything seems so much darker. And it is like an odd kind of shift in the way that it feels like it's kind of dusk where you are in the Stella District, but it almost looks as though like if you were to step into Point Row, it would get significantly darker outside. Almost like a shift in the environment as a whole. And you see a falcon painted directly on the gate. It is like on one of the walls, and it's very small, a little bit more minuscule, a little bit more like harder to spot, but there, like in a prime kind of area. And you can all see that there is a wooden sort of sign of a nature that has been like attached to this gate and has kind of been placed at the top, and it just says Point Row, and it is like it's been scratched in with a dagger. As though it was never even really given a sign and someone had to make the sign for it. And it is such contrast to this like high, like, what's the word? Like highly fortified, like really intense gate, and just the simple wooden, like tattered, torn sign. A big juxtaposition. And you note that there is quite a bit of the rot kind of climbing over the sort of line of the fence, like the fence line, and kind of like intertwining with like the barbed wire that's sort of at the top. So it's like rot and like barbed wire just kind of like mingling together. Probably so dark in the same color that you can't even really differentiate between the two. And yeah, do you step past the gate and into Point Row?
I think we were gonna wait to see if we could get Terrence.
Yeah, you can. I know that
he's
he's probably gonna be longer though, because he's looking around for.
Yeah, I thought we were coming. Like, we're gonna pick him up on the way back.
Yeah, that's what. I think.
Oh,
I think it's picking
I
up.
was
back.
thinking that it was
Yeah.
probably gonna take us a minute to get there.
That's fair.
That's why I thought maybe it would be a little evened out.
How
but
long
fair.
do you think it took us to get there? Like,
I think it
how-
was probably.
Because we were like ducking and
Yeah,
hiding.
maybe
That's
close.
true.
Maybe close to 2
Yeah.
hours.
Damn.
Whoa.
That's
Yeah.
what I was saying. Like I
Yeah.
thought it took us a while
Yeah.
because it's a.
But
wa-
it's
like,
but at the
we're
same
going
time,
all of the
he's
hidden routes.
he's looking through the ins and outs of the
That's
Estella
true.
district
He's
and the Stella
also-
district. So he's
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
like
yeah.
he's sniffing out every little bolt hole.
Our day is dwindling. Our day is
Yeah, he's
dwindling.
going through
Yeah.
his whole like.
Yeah, if it comforts you,
Oh,
Jazz
well,
and Arya, like
No, yeah, it's
he and I assumed that it would be like an aftermath thing, so he's not waiting around or anything for you.
No, you're totally good.
I thought to, because it might like take him a while. Even though 2 hours, I did not realize it took us that long. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
because you are going to the end
No
of
wonder
the
we're
city,
fucking
basically.
exhausted.
Which
Yeah.
like that. I mean, realistically, that does make sense. I just didn't
Yeah.
know.
Probably like evening, you would say now, like late.
Oh, yeah.
evening,
Well, it
It's-
was already like almost
It
sundown when we
was
left. Quick.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
like
the sun is
dark
down.
now, but it still looks
Yeah.
like even darker in
Yeah.
Point Row. And I do have some reference. Let me see if I have one for this
Yeah.
area you're sitting in.
Yeah.
This is kind of the initial view in a sense. Let me hold on.
Feeling crazy. Thoughts on that?
Thoughts?
Yes,
Thoughts?
agreed.
Similar.
Neutral.
Similar. Awesome.
Well,
Very,
do you
very
cross
similar.
the threshold? Because I think from where you are, you can't really see too much because the gate is really tall.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
I think if all of us were kind of like
On the same page. Of,
we're
like,
going in, we're going in.
I
Yeah.
mean, like why hesitate?
Right.
Honestly,
Yeah.
probably
Alright,
takes it
it's
into
fine.
it and then
Probably
like,
gonna loiter.
no.
No loitering. Well then,
loitering.
let me find my reference then. You essentially, as you cross this
Sorry.
this little threshold, you are immediately in a space that looks so vastly different from where you were. In the way that like the structures of the Stella district still look like structures, the structures in Point Row don't look like structures anymore. And in the same way that you could imagine people were shattering here, the buildings look like they're shattering too. They're like splintering in like down the middle of the wood. They are just decrepit and broken and torn and absolutely like almost unrecognizable. It really does look like skeletal remains of homes.
It mirrors the people in it, and the people in it mirrors the buildings. And
Yup.
Yup.
And I'm gonna send you this. I'm gonna send you this reference. For now,
Okay.
as I keep going.
That's beautiful.
Oh Jesus, that's cool.
We're at Disneyland.
It's like Epic Universe, Frankenstein's new area, and the new
Yeah.
Universal.
It is given that.
Holy shit.
And not only is it like the
Oh,
floor
babies.
changes as
That's
well,
cool,
so
but,
it's
like,
like
also
it goes from like
horrible.
it went from like cobblestone in the Stellan district to gravel in Stella, and now it's just like dirt and like
Dirt and mud.
wetness and
Yeah.
mud and like, stone. Yeah, it's like not pretty. You don't see any of the trees, if there are any like even if they were decorative, are just like barren. There's like no structure to them. They just look like they're crumbling.
That's crazy.
And it is like eerily silent as you step over it, and it almost feels as though like where you could hear a little bit of environmental noises like in the Stella district, you step over now into this threshold and it's just silence. You don't hear anything. You don't even hear the buildings creaking. You don't even hear
Jeez.
you hear nothing.
Oh my god.
It
You
is
just hear each
just
other
like
breathing at this
you
fucking
just hear
point.
each other
Yeah.
breathing, and as
Our
you
only
step
fucking
forward, the other thing that you hear is the crackle of your boots and feet stepping on things.
Ooh. Sorry.
What are we stepping on right now? Don't tell
Hey,
me.
hey,
No,
what
actually,
is
No,
it?
tell us.
Shattered
Tell us what we're
thing.
stepping on.
You're stepping on almost like shattered porcelain.
No, 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 no.
I think Andromeda like takes a step and like hears the crunch and like raises her bare foot up and like sees the
Yep. And
I
it is
think
that
Arya
like it's like also no, you're good. Before, as another added detail, it's like this. It's the shards of glass that it's like you could kind of like take in your hands, and it's like sharp and pokey, but it's not like it's not like cutting in. It's just that like that like it's like that thicker glass.
Yeah.
Like if you break like a clay pot or something.
Which
of
was
that nature.
on Deimos's desk.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, sorry, Jazz, you were saying.
You're so good. I have two things.
Yes.
I think maybe before, when they all hear like the actual crunch and like the silence and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have Arya roll for ear for magic and see if she can
Yeah.
hear anything with the actual magic
Absolutely.
of the
That's my
souls
queen.
that have shattered?
Roll
That's my
two.
queen.
Roll 2d6s for me.
Which is okay.
I love when you do stuff. Oh.
This is what, you're so silly.
I literally couldn't be more sane.
This is
Here are some more pictures as well that I have for
okay.
for
Yeah,
you
yeah.
to see.
I love this shit's so cool.
And I will say
Guys,
it
I
is.
think I'm gonna settle down here.
I will say it is. There is like a fog and
Well,
a
it's free real
smokiness
estate.
to everything, so it almost feels like you are looking kind of through like a haze, because there's like a cloudiness kind of to your vision, and as you look, like take things in, and it's an eerie cloudiness because it looks like fog, but it's like there's this kind of like stickiness, like warmth in the
Haze.
air. Like a warm, like it almost stands like it almost feels like you're standing under the sun, but you're not.
Ew.
And it's the way that like if a light bulb is warm and you put your hand next to it,
right.
it feels hot. It feels like that in the air around you.
Wow.
Like that.
Oh Jesus
Probably like
Christ! Lord,
the after effects of like the soul magic, maybe like sticking in the air.
Like the energy.
Burns.
Oh God!
I have an
Really
ask.
the climate of the area.
You have an
As
ask?
Arya is like just a small one.
Yeah.
So I think Arya probably sees like Andromeda lift her foot up to like look
Mm-hmm.
at the like clay, and that's when she does it.
Yeah.
But I want her to like lean down, and I want her just put her hand in it
Okay.
and like just like push her fingers underneath the shattering of
Mhm.
everyone. And I think that's when she casts it.
Okay.
Because she's like thinking,
Oh
God,
God!
this is the worst.
Yeah.
This is the worst time this could happen. I rolled 2 3s.
Yeah.
I'm not even fucking kidding you. There's,
Oh
What is you with the
God.
threes today?
Oh
Crazy.
God.
Where's
No,
my
you really
three?
had
Where's my
the
other
other
three?
three. Was
That
the
feels a
one
little
you wanted.
disturbing. That's a little disturbing.
I fucking hate this.
You guys are friends.
A 6 then, yeah.
Yeah. Can I add
Um,
anything?
No,
'Cause I'm trying
Arya,
to-
you honestly, okay.
And
If there was any other magic here, you probably wouldn't be able to tell, and not even because of how you rolled, but because all
fucking
you
cloud?
feel and all you hear and the only sensation you are aware of as you use this ear for magic is soul magic.
It's like all encompassing.
It's all encompassing. It's everywhere. It's around you. Even if there was an underlying magic, you probably wouldn't be able to tell because this is so overpowering. It is overbearing. All you sense is soul magic, and it feels the same as it feels with Rain. It feels the same as it felt with Deimos. It feels the same as it felt with Callie. It feels the same as it's always felt with all of them. And I will say, I'll wait until you take a few more steps forward. But
Can I, while I'm on the ground then,
yes,
can I use the jar
okay.
that used to hold ink and Orion in it to scoop up some of
Yeah.
the shards, like the shattering that has a little bit of the magic kind of like that she's listening to.
Yeah.
Close it up.
When
and
you touch it, I will say too.
Yeah.
I should have specified when you like peeled your
yeah,
hand
she
through,
like
and
put her
even
hand in it
for
to
you,
feel it.
Andromeda, with it on your foot, as it moves, any movement of it, it has like a cyan like shimmer to it.
Oh.
So it's like even when it moves, it almost moves like the way that like that
There's like
bioluminescent.
bioluminescent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It moves like that as it shifts.
Yeah.
love
So
that.
when you scoop it into the bottle, it glows for a moment until it's just kind of solid. But if you were to shake the bottle, it would kind of you would see it a little bit.
God,
Okay.
that's cool.
Holy shit.
I think
Dude,
Andromeda
I
looks
mean, I see-
down.
Mm.
Sorry.
Oh, oh. I think Andromeda looks down at her foot,
Mhm.
covered in it, and she's like, "What is this?"
I have socks. Arya takes out socks. She gives it to Andromeda. She kind of like brushes her foot off.
Yeah.
And
Should I put these on?
yes, you should put them on.
All right.
Yeah,
You have never seen Andromeda put on socks faster in your life.
I know, right? Oh my god. Anything on her feet.
You know what it kind of looks like? I'm like, you know how like beer bottles have that different type of glass?
Yeah.
It's kind of
Yeah.
like that. It's kind of like that, but like a bluish kind of shade to it.
Yeah. Arlow just take the picture. Is looking up. He's not looking down.
Yeah.
His head, his chin is
He's
tilted up.
refusing to.
He doesn't look at it.
And fair. Well, do you guys take a few more steps deeper in because you're still just kind of at the gate right now?
Yeah.
Which like obviously we're like taking it in for a
Yeah.
sec, but like then we just step further.
Okay.
I guess.
And like to give a little bit more of like the immersion to it too, like for years, for
Mhm.
decades, no one has left Point Row. And that is why it's like as soon as you walk in, you're stepping on the shattered glass, but no one blinks twice at it because no one comes and goes. No one would leave, no one would go in. The gate that they had would just stay there and it would stay put, and no one bothered with it. The guards gave up on it, everyone gave up on it because no one went there or came and left. It was almost like an entire like a little area of citizens just went extinct in a way. And anyone that was there that was itching to get out got out, just like Deimos did. But yeah, as you walk a little bit, you walk farther into this sort of like fog. And because there's such a fog, it is kind of hard to see some of the buildings like a little bit further down. But a few more of them, like their eerie kind of like looming sort of shapes come into view a bit. And everything has an eerie tilt to it. Almost as though like if you were looking down and if there was no fog, it would feel like everything was just concaving like forward, as though it's almost gonna like fall, you know, like everything's being pulled downward. And as you begin to walk, you begin to see a bit more of the area. And
it's so Little Nightmares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's inspired by that. So,
Yeah.
And it is eerie in that sense that like you probably say like clothing lines and like clotheslines that are like from across like building to building that like just clothes are like swaying a little bit.
Like a reminder of life that's not there anymore.
Yep.
Like a fucking ghost town, literally.
Literally a ghost town. And you see like things, you see like wagons that just like it's like half a wagon or like a wheel of a wagon, like things like that are just like normal life but have been so eaten apart by like whatever, by God knows what, and just so like forgotten. And you, as you begin to walk a little bit deeper in, you note that some of the fog takes on a bit of like a cyan hue. And you can kind of recognize that it's coming from the skeletal sort of remains of like what might have been windows, as though like something is glowing on the other side of these windows significantly and almost in every single building.
Holy shit.
Left there.
This is like if like TVs were left on or something, and it's just like everybody's like frozen in like, but it's just static.
Yeah,
except for it's just soul magic and it's people who are just...
and you hear nothing. It is just dead silence. As you walk a little bit though, and as you take in all this, I imagine probably walking fairly slowly, you start to hear the shuffling of feet, and a little bit of like a little bit of scuffling, a little bit of like movement. And the fog begins to part a little bit, and you see like the shadowed form of someone walking towards you. And you see two little horns and a very short being.
Oh, another one!
Willow.
Oh god, there we go.
Very slowly, a being comes walking out and comes close enough that they're not hidden by the fog anymore. And they walk in that way that's like very like, and like kind of like, so you hear their feet kind of skipping a little bit, and then they just like they stop and they stop with their hands like this, and their tails just going like this. And their feet are almost poised like in a little like plie, like their feet are like poised like that, and then they put their arms behind their back and they just like
obsessed
look at you, and you take them in.
This is
and they're dressed in a very casual, like kind of just normal get up, a little cloak and everything. But you note that made out of the same bronze that Leaf's little necklace was made out of, there is a little falcon that is pinned to their cloak. And it is sort of just like been attached there by like a little safety pin. And they just kind of smile and then they go. And I will send you a reference for her, which I don't have my own, obviously, but I'm gonna draw them all after this. Trust me.
Thank God! Thank God
yes.
for this.
But she looks like this essentially.
Oh, she look like this. Oh my God! What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I'm
Just a
Baby
little,
Arthros.
just a little, just a
Looks
little.
like a baby Arthros.
Oh my God.
Obviously,
Severed.
and Rob and I respect you so much, but like
Claimed.
this one.
But yeah, she's just standing there. She's got her arms behind her back, and she's just swaying a little bit, like kind of going like this, swinging her body a little bit.
It's like the pose and the little hearts too.
And
The
she,
energy, the vibes are immaculate.
yeah, she's just looking at you, and she, yeah, has her little hands behind her back. She's just doing the little thing. And you obviously see her little horns. You see her hair is kind of like fluffed around her horns. And then obviously you see the little falcon on her little breast pocket, basically. And she's just looking at you.
I'm
Hey,
gonna drop into a
strangers.
little curtsy.
Aw. She gives you like, because she's in the little plie, she gives you like a little plie. And she's just like, so you
Hello.
made it.
It's a very nice falcon pin.
You'll follow me now and you'll find the light.
I suppose we shall.
Fun.
Yes, thank you.
You never been to Point Row before?
Nope.
Never.
Can't say I have.
Newcomers.
Absolute strangers.
To Point Row, yes.
Word to the wise, just because the houses look abandoned doesn't mean they are. If you
Yeah.
plan on visiting any of them, make sure to knock. It's respectful. They might not be able to get up and open the door, but at least you told them that you're there.
Right.
Right.
I don't think we'll go in, but thank you.
Follow me then. She starts giving off. She starts
Okay.
giving off to the fucking, just to the side.
That is
essentially.
Arthur's favorite child. And I mean this one.
Big favorites, but
I'm
We
gonna
don't,
give
we don't
you
pick favorites.
this
However,
expose.
the emotion, the energy,
The energy is there.
personality,
I'm gonna give you this expose,
Raised her
and then we're
proudly.
gonna, and then we'll take our little dinner break.
that's okay.
So,
Oh my God.
What a little cutie.
you follow her, and she begins to lead you towards a building, or at least like a very fractured building off to the side. And you see her walk in what still looks like a little archway of like a door. And let me grab my references. But you follow after her. She steps over a threshold, and even though like the door is basically just the frame of a door, like you could literally go around the door, she's still like, you see her almost like knock on like the foundation, and then she steps in. And she starts walking through. And it essentially kind of looks like this on the inside. Let me find my little reference. I've got so many references for you guys, for real.
I literally am so happy to be here.
I love the reference.
We're being so spoiled right now.
A reference
Yeah.
I
moment.
love a
The
ref.
aesthetics go crazy hard.
I'm
the atmosphere
so
is
glad.
terrifying.
I'm so
But
glad.
like,
I'm so glad.
it's great.
Essentially
it's
looks like
terrifying.
a mix of the two of these, but a lot more decrepit.
Oh Jesus. Oh, these are-
So very much
Oh,
like
God.
a very like abandoned, like might have been a house, might have been a store, could have been like, you can't
Couldn't even
tell.
tell
It's
now.
like
Yeah,
a shop.
It is
group.
beyond
Woo!
recognition now of what it
It's
might
just
have
a
been.
hollow
what it was.
husk
Yeah.
of a building.
Yeah, husk of a building.
But
You do see her sort of like meander around like a corner. She kind of like kicks a little bit of like the wood and like the stones and things around, like kind of on the floor. She kind of kicks at them with her feet, just like very like tra la 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 la.
Yeah.
Even though it's
Yeah.
like in this dark, horrible environment. And
This
she
is her dark,
eh,
horrible
her
environment.
dark-
now.
yeah, exactly. And
Yeah,
she navigates the space like she's done this a million times. And she kind of turns around one corner, turns around another. She knocks on every door that you guys go through, even if there is even if there's no wall and it's just a door like freestanding, like that's just like a crumbled foundation of a door. She knocks on everything, and it's like probably a little eerie because it's just dead silent except for your feet on the floor and just her every so often going like
I love
like
her.
on the doors. And she's just navigating. She's doing a little bit of skipping. The way she moves is very like dancey, like flowy like. And eventually she walks into a room that looks as though it has a cellar within it, or at least one of those sort of like trap doors you lift up. And on that kind of door, you notice that there is like a little kind of like carpet of a nature. I guess you don't. Let me specify. You see her move the carpet first, and then you see the little trapdoor. And it's just like she just does a really quick little like, and you just see this little trapdoor. And she stands, and on that you see another painted falcon. And she sort of like lingers for a moment, kind of does like a like towards it, kind of smiles. Down there. That's where you have to go.
Right. Thank you for guiding us through.
Mm-hmm.
Way.
The light's down below. Are any of you sick?
No.
No.
Are you hurt?
Yes.
Do you need any limbs replaced?
No.
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 We're good.
Just wanted to know what to pass on to the doctor.
Right. We are
Oh,
fine.
right. There is a doctor. Right.
And a nurse.
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
We're all good, I believe. Thank you, though.
Quite so.
Are they also down there?
Yes.
Okay.
Is anybody else down here?
Lots of people.
Okay. It's good to know. Did we, I don't know if we got your name.
It's Willow.
Ah, so you are the one that, your friend mentioned. Oak.
Quite.
Just double checking. That's good.
That's me.
Well, thank you.
Not to worry.
Are you heading in, or are you going back out there?
Yes, I'm heading in. But you
Okay.
can open the cellar door.
Did she knock on the door?
She hasn't yet.
I think Arya,
Mm,
like, preps her hand to
Just a
knock
little
on the cellar door then.
Yeah. She just watches. Very smart. I was
Said
hoping
to
you
knock on every
learned a
door?
lesson. After you.
Oh, it's okay now that I've knocked.
Can I survey? Can I survey real
Yeah,
quick?
you can,
Go
absolutely.
ahead, go for it.
Yeah.
Arya's
I
hand's just
don't
waiting.
know. Listen,
Do it. Always do it.
Listen.
Always do it.
I
Always do
love
it.
this kid, but you can't.
No, real, I don't have any
That's
form of
real.
survival instinct.
Can't trust the
Arya
urchins.
simply is here.
No, you can't. Which, like, I know this. I love them, but I know this.
Yeah,
But you
so-
were one, so you can't trust one.
She does
Exactly.
tilt while you're rolling for that. She does tilt her head at you, Arya, and kind of is like, "Do you have anything to donate to the cause?
Like what?
Material, food, coin, metal,
What do I have?
tools."
Tools. But I do have an extra
Look at you. Sorry.
needle and thread.
That could come in handy.
Okay, I could.
Sew
I
up
could donate.
stitches.
Oh, plastics.
Maybe not with this kind of thread. This is more for clothing.
We work with what we have.
Right. Should
We'll
I give
take
that to
anything.
you or
We
for
have a
sewing?
donation area.
Oh, wonderful. I'll put that in the donation area.
We're all in this together, after all, don't you know?
I think we're getting that now. We're realizing that.
Or the quakes will swallow soul up. Haven't
Hopefully
you
not.
heard the ground rumbling? It's like
Have
it's
we
hungry.
felt any quakes since we've been here?
Not yet. Not when you
Not
guys have
yet.
been here.
No,
we will.
fair.
Yeah,
I'd like-
I think we remember that. Because
Yeah. Also, just aside,
Mm.
I rolled another fucking 6. So,
Oh.
these dice are in timeout, and
Okay,
I didn't see
Time
shit.
out now.
All
Nice
right,
fail.
all right. Damn.
It was way in there too. So
Damn.
Right down the center.
boys,
Yeah.
come on.
Boys.
Come on,
literally,
boys.
pull it together.
My he day's getting here.
Yeah.
Use fucking mouths in the future, and then actually just mouths
Cool
maybe.
Mal moment.
Oh yeah, you don't. Okay, yeah. I was checking
He's
the
the food.
rolls. Oh damn.
No, I don't.
Valid.
Because I had to get a 7 at
I'm
least.
so
I mean,
sorry.
I could use my rabbit, but I don't want to.
That's fair.
Okay.
All right.
That's fine.
Yeah, she just tilts her head.
I didn't see shit. Sorry.
It's like the ground is hungry. Wants to be fed. Eventually it will be fed, and it will be fed us. A
Hopefully
snack.
not, though.
I thought you guys were all leaving though.
We are.
So it won't.
That's
So
the
it won't
point of
be.
this place.
It won't be you guys as the snack.
No.
Right. No.
Hopefully not.
Right. Hopefully not.
Okay.
So this door is okay for me to open now that I have knocked, right?
Yes.
Should I do it again because I waited a minute?
No.
I just want to make sure.
You've
I don't know.
announced your presence. That's all that matters now.
Right.
But
Oh,
if you are
great.
not sick, are you merely coming along for refuge?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oakham explained the situation, and well, he's very good.
Everyone is welcome, right? Makes it here.
She kind of turns. She goes like this. She pulls up her pant leg. And she pulls it up to like her mid-thigh.
Uh-huh.
And it's just all metal.
Yeah.
Her entire leg. It like stops at her ankle. Where like her like boots are basically. Like it tucks into her boots. But she reveals everything else like up to like her mid-thigh. And it's just metal leg.
Oh god, this is
Yeah.
And she can skip with that. Good.
She can skip with that.
That's
Hell
great.
yeah.
She looks...
The mobility on that is crazy.
Mhm.
It's a mobility.
And she can plie with it too, which is like, you know.
Yeah, she can. Okay.
I lost my
Impressive
leg.
shit.
And then the doctor put it back together for me. I wanted to be a dancer, so I thought that I would lose that. Not anymore.
Right.
I can still dance.
What's your favorite kind of dance?
I don't know the names. I'm not well educated.
That's okay. Which one do you feel the best doing?
I like twirling.
Like twirling. Well, that sounds right. You're very good at that. I suppose we should go inside, shouldn't we?
I suppose you should.
Are you coming in with us?
I have to tell the doctor.
About what?
You said the
you're
doctor's down
visiting.
here though.
And that you have no problems. There's a doctor
Okay.
here.
Down there.
Down there.
Okay.
One of them.
Would you? Oh, there's multiple.
Where's the other one?
He's both a nurse and a doctor.
Multi
He's the
faceted.
stand-in doctor when the actual doctor is not around.
Would you mind introducing us?
Sure.
Okay.
But then I have to go.
Where do you have to go?
Shift change.
Ah, right.
Whenever new people come in, I have to change with Leaf because he tries to sell you fake elixirs.
Well, he did that already, and we did pay him for it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So now no one is in the Stellar District, and that's my job.
Ah,
Right.
got it.
Right.
Does that mean that Oak will come back here?
More likely.
Well, let's head on in then,
Okay.
so you're not too late to your shift.
change?
And Dorma's gonna kind of lean over, and she's like,
She's just smiling.
Hello, Willow. I am a Willow.
Hello, Willow.
Hello, Willow.
All right,
I'm
Ari's
not
going
a
for
Willow. She's the freak.
I'm
She's
not
the
a
freak
Willow.
out of them.
Yes, and I love her.
She's the freak.
I like that about
I
her.
like that, and I love her.
"There's always got to be an off. There has to be an entrepreneur, an off one, and
Yeah.
one who's a little too excited about
personable.
things."
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The overactive.
The freak, the troublemaker,
swindler.
and the really smart one.
And the
Yeah.
personable one.
She's just a little lady. Well, with
She's
that,
a little
Hope it's
Lady.
not a trap.
But if it is, that's fine.
with
If
that,
it is, I didn't see it. So,
we'll
yeah.
do our little dinner break
Okay,
here.
so.
And then
Oh,
we'll
I
dive in.
forgot.
Yeah,
do
then
it.
we'll
Oh,
dive
but I
in.
see.
Well, I was gonna ask you guys, do you want to do like maybe like 25 to 30 minutes and keep it there? Because I know we've taken quite a
The
few
sooner the better.
breaks today, so then we can
Yeah.
nom and then we can dive right in.
I love
Um,
that.
yeah.
So
that
of course
sounds
it's 7:33, which is funny. There's so many threes happening
Oh.
today, it's ridiculous.
Can they not?
Oh.
Ay, ay,
What a good episode for that.
ay. So with that, we'll do you guys want to do like because it's almost 35, so we could do, should we just come back at 8?
Yeah,
That's 25
Just
minutes.
on the hour, the next hour.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's 25 minutes. Cool. Okay.
Okay, cool. That sounds great to
We'll
me.
do that, and then we'll
I
dive
think
back
that
in.
sounds good.
And then we're making really good time
And
right
then we're
now,
diving the
for
fuck in.
everything.
I
So.
can't wait. I've never wanted to swim more in my life.
Yeah, I'm so excited for you and also us. Ugh.
I'm
I'm-
scared. All right.
Going to
I am too.
panic
I'm
and
so
die.
fucking
That's
sorry.
all right.
Me too.
We'll all panic together. Mwah, mwah. We'll see you
I'm
soon,
currently
chat.
drinking.
Little dinner break. Little dinner break.
Oh, hey.
No,
guys.
we quakes. Hello. Hello. We're gonna dive the heck in. Hello. I hope you guys had good dinner, had good snacks, had good foods, had good everything.
Good noms.
Good noms. I hope you did your noms for real.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Sorry.
What's up?
What?
The fact that they're talking about Nari's girlfriend being
Yeah.
a ballet dancer.
I thought about that too.
And how
They were dancing lessons.
Yeah, ballet
I hope they're
lessons.
doing okay. I hope they're doing so fucking good.
I'm worried about them.
they
Oh,
better
no.
be. Listen,
Listen,
I
they're
will
so
not
far
go
away
for
from
the
it.
Bury my gaze trope. We do not do that here.
No, we don't.
Nari said that Arlo was her best friend, and then I think Arlo freaked out because he didn't know what to do. I know he didn't. I think he didn't say it back, and now I think he's gonna think about that for the rest of his life. So.
Oh my god.
I think he was so
I should watch back and
He
see.
didn't say anything back.
They were
genuinely.
really sweet. That
so
was a sweet
funny.
moment.
They were really sweet, and now he's like,
Aww.
I didn't say back. He lesbian.
Well,
Let's go,
Let's get into it.
lesbians.
let's dive. So you guys are climbing down this cellar right now.
Right. I
Sorry.
opened
"You
the
see what's
door.
behind me right now?
The physical reaction that I just had.
The light.
What is this bright light?"
Is that the sun? What's going on? What's going on over there?
Dawn.
That's the exact question I was asking myself.
Dawn core.
I don't like that he's right behind you.
He's
He's
right
on my
behind me,
level.
isn't he?
The sun. Okay, get me in here. I'm ready.
The full power of the sun.
Concentrated power of the sun.
So, gang, you are
Yep.
climbing down this little cellar area. Bear with me because I'm gonna try to explain. I heard that, Jazz. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
It wasn't.
What?
It wasn't
What
food, was
happened?
it?
No.
Was it markers?
It was my dice.
Oh, they all fall out. I heard I heard something that like
You're going
scattered, and
for
I
a
was like, it
spin.
sounds like someone dropped like a bucket of Legos. That's what it
I
sounds
dropped
like.
all of my dice.
Oh,
You just
sorry.
scared me on your
I
face.
have a lot of dice.
There's
I'm
real.
sorry.
It's okay.
You do have.
I can wait if you want me to, or if you don't have to.
I'll be
You don't
good.
have to
I'm
pick them
just
up right
gonna
now.
do
You're
it.
good.
It's just a fun
Um,
pickup task for you to complete.
A pickup task.
Same.
That's a good mentality to have, I guess.
So
Right. Good task. Good.
you guys are going down into the cellar, and when you basically lift the little door. Sorry. Willow.
Speaking of this,
Willow kind of like when you lift it, like doesn't like she goes first. Like she like kind of barges her way
Okay,
past
God.
and goes down it. It's almost like she was just waiting for you to open it. And she climbs down.
Stressed out for nothing. No, stressed out for a lot of reasons.
For a lot of
That was
reasons.
one of them.
But you see that it essentially leads to like a very kind of old, like narrow sort of like staircase, like stairwell. And it seems like the stairwell seems to be like kind of made of stone, so it's a little bit stronger than like the house itself.
Right.
But you begin to take the little stairs step by step, and as you descend this little cellar, as you descend this basically like almost like a basement essentially is like what you're walking down into. You sort of have to like duck your head as you step under, and as you realize that like the roof of it is a bit like a bit short as you're going down. You find yourself entering this sort of like underground, essentially basement, but far bigger. And whether that's because this has always been there, whether this has always been here as like a sort of little safety net for people living in Point Row for years, for decades perhaps, or maybe it's something that has been sort of, why did birthed come to mind? But birthed from this, I guess, event and everything that's happening.
I think it's born.
Yeah, born.
Is
Yeah,
it
yeah,
born?
yeah.
I
Born
like
from it.
birth better.
Birthed. But yeah, you step down and you take in the space, and it is extensive. And rather than just like one sort of room, one like little cellar room, one little basement room, it is a series of rooms. And it is a series of sort of like, it's eerie in the sense that it almost does look like how a clinic is laid out, but not in the way that like there are separate rooms for patients. It is like cot after cot after cot after cot next to each other. But because this is like not a fancy setup, there's nothing fancy. They're just little like blanket cots that are kind of on the floor, like bedrolls that have been laid out. There's sort of like little tables set up next to it. There's all sorts of wild technology and like glowing lights and things of that nature down here. And you realize that it is pretty packed. There is quite a large extent of people in the space. And I have a reference of kind of the vibe in general, which I was actually surprised that I found something this like good. It is just less broken up. So it's essentially kind of something like this, but without really the walls that are sort of separating it. And I'm going to send this, not in main chat, I'm going to send this in my reference chat. Give me 1 second. This is going to be hard for me to describe a little bit, so bear with me. But
You take your time.
essentially looks like this as a layout.
Shit.
And let me find I have another
that's cool
reference
stuff.
that like as you kind of descend, it looks a bit like this in like the descent of it, and also like the color and the reference of everything. That last one, the third one, where that's kind of how it's laid out, where it almost looks like it's like an underground sort of area. It's like cement and stone. But also it still looks a bit decrepit. Like it doesn't look like it's pristine and white and perfect. Like it is like kind of worn. There's kind of just shit everywhere. There are like little beds and chairs and things of the like, and there are these like kind of piles of scrap, and it's just like a surrounding thing of like as close as you can get to like magic technology in a way, that has sort of been set up, but in a way that's still like, it's not perfect. It's not set up to like high standards. It is a very just like low functioning situation set up. And while you don't see really like any doors, you don't see any spaces that are closed off or separated, you do see one specifically that is at the other end of the room that seems like it is an actual door that has a room behind it. But as far as everything else goes, it is just a smattering of cots, and people standing around, people sitting down, people laying down. There are people on the cots. There are beings that are limping around with like metal legs. There are beings who have metal arms. There are all sorts of beings that it's very clear though with these beings that they are mostly humanoid. They're not like full metal people. They are humans with metal replacements. And they are kind of milling about the space. You see a few kids milling about the space that are kind of like playing together. They're kind of like playing tag down here in this little area, just like running after each other. And I think you do see Willow give them a little wave as she kind of walks in. And you see like a few others that you could perhaps like assume are like clerics that are kind of overseeing things, but don't really understand obviously the intricacies of like helping these people who have these like metal limbs and things like that, or need these extensive like procedures. But for the most part, there are clerics that are kind of just like sitting with people, like kind of making sure they're taken care of. You see families. You see just like people there on their own and isolated. You see just a wide extent of creatures, diverse races, everything. And they are all just kind of in this cramped little space together, this little community beneath the ground. And you do see, and it probably comes as a little bit of a surprise for the group of you, except for Wit, because in one far corner of this like underground basement of the cellar, you do see a familiar being standing there in the space. And in this far corner of the room, with daggers in hand, Arthros is standing, and her long hair is done up in a high ponytail that's just kind of tied up really high. And she's knife throwing at a little handmade dartboard in the corner of the room. And surrounding her are several more rats, or in other words, a collection of kids that seem kind of entranced by her skill. And as she just kind of like throws them every time she hits the bullseye, and all the kids are just like, and their smiles like grow wider, and they kind of hoot and they holler a little bit and kind of giggle. And you do see her smile wider every time that they like kind of cheer with her, like with every time she throws it. And you see at one point she hands over a knife to one of the younger kids, and you just watch the kid like throw it and like completely miss it. Like the blunt end just hits it and falls off. And she just
reminds me of this reminds me of Will with the little tiefling kid.
Yeah, exactly.
Swing and swing and
swing.
Again.
Yeah, and you do see that like whenever they miss, she's kind of just got her arms like full over her chest, and she just goes like, even if they're missing. And a few of them, like there's like you see like a smaller one. Seems like she looks like just a younger like little drow. Who's kind of like grabbing at like Arthros's like sleeve on her other hand and just kind of holding and like looking around, just holding her hand. And Arthros just doesn't even notice. It's just like a hand there, and she's like talking to the rest of the kids that are like talking to her. And she seems like she's talking to them like so casually, like they're like she's the same age as them. You know, she's like,
I'm obsessed with the idea that both sides of Arthros has this like connection
kids.
to children.
Yeah,
that's so. Because like I mean, it's like I don't read, but it's like but I interact with kids, and that's. That kind of is so fun to think about.
In her nature.
She's so she didn't want to pass on like her like bloodline or like put her like kids into the family, but like she's so mother. She's so mother.
She's so.
And I bet most of the soft moments where they swapped was probably because of this or stuff like this.
Right.
She's also so the part of Not a Lot Just Forever by Adrian Lecter. Yeah. It's like, you could be a good mother.
Oh, help me. Help me.
Okay, we don't know, but like I wonder if like souled bodies can procreate. Or like, you know.
Yeah.
Like obviously Arthros can't, but like
I would though, yeah.
It depends.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I guess it does.
I kind of hope not, because
we don't know what
made that choice. But this Arthros, I don't know.
Who knows?
I feel like I don't know. She's in the right family. So.
But yeah, you do see her there. No, you're fine. You theorize away. You do see her there. And obviously for the group of you that have not actually seen her in the flesh yet, it's probably a little jarring. But yeah, she is just kind of like puttering around. She hasn't seemed to notice you guys. It seems like she's very just caught up in whatever the kids are saying or doing. And you obviously see majority of the people in this space do not really pay you any mind, because they probably get a few newcomers every now and then. And Willow is sort of kind of stomping ahead. And yeah, it very much looks like just a giant clinic, and a clinic that you would see in those like old war films where it's like they are literally set up as like a bunker under the ground, and it is just a wide big room with just a bunch of people in it. And yeah, and it's not a pretty sight. A lot of it is a little bit grueling, especially because you do see some people who have like probably been affected by the rot, and you see like the darkness around their skin and underneath their eyes, and sort of like the darkness of their fingers, and they're coughing. And there's a lot of people that are just sort of like beaten up, like don't look like they're in good shape. There's a lot of kids who are running around with little like metal feet and like little metal fingers and like things of that nature. Some of them with like a part of their face kind of like replaced. Things of that nature. There's a lot of clinking and clanking as people move around, and as people shift on the cots and things of that nature. But you do see, do you have any questions, by the way? I hope I like painted a picture, because I want to check that I am.
You totally did.
Okay, because I have
it feels very similar to New Cardinal, but like the one under the restaurant, where it's like you go into the cellar and everything's like kind of like packed in.
Exactly.
Just like less room.
The peril is
I
so
suppose.
fun.
Yeah,
like
that being the refuge
and going down the like sewer or whatever the fuck. And, like, oh god, it's fucking so good.
And following the friggin' the birds, which like obviously if Sin saw, then like Sin probably got it from that. But
right.
There's also where you see the little area with the door. It's kind of like a little bit of like a raised platform in nature, like a little bit more stairs that kind of just go up onto like a little bit of more of like a raised room, which I have a little bit of like a reference for. And essentially like ignoring the beds probably aren't there, but like the little cabinets and like little tables and things like that probably are, and like little supply racks and things of that nature. They probably have a lot of like the food tucked there, and a lot of like tools and things like that tucked
you are
in there.
so good at finding references. It's cool.
These were crazy. I was eating them up. And the door that you see is most likely where there's that door that is closed, that you don't really know what lies on the other side, but that is there at least.
Oh, juicy.
Narrative that reminds them is from Jericho from Detroit Become Human, which is
that is literally what it is. It's just not in a giant boat. It's just not in a giant boat.
Yeah.
But that is literally what it is.
Nick.
Even the clinking of the metal.
Yep. But you do see Willow kind of leading the charge, and she seems to sort of ignore you guys once you guys have kind of gotten in. Like, it's like you guys are following in behind her, and she just kind of, like, walks off ahead.
She did her job.
She did her job, but she seems to approach someone.
The doctor.
And she walks and she walks and she walks and she walks. No, you're good. And you see her approach a being who is kind of hunched over another being, who seems to be kind of talking about, like, their hand. They have a little metal hand, and they're kind of, like, talking about it. Like, they're laying back in a cot, and then there's a tall being that is looming over them and, like, discussing with them. Like, whatever they're talking about, who knows? But you see her walk directly up to him and gives, like, a little tap on his back. Not even on his back, she's not tall enough, but like his little midsection, probably, like a little poke in the ribs. And you watch him turn and look at her, and the way that he turns is a little bit like robotic moving. Kind of looks at her, tilts his head, and you just see her like yap 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 yap. And then you watch the man that she's talking to just turn and like look at the group of you who are by the stairs. And I have a reference for you. A drawn one.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
And I am not going to say anything. And also be kind to me because I've never drawn something like this before. So
Be
kind.
Bear with me.
Sure.
I know it's gonna be fucking
You're
amazing.
crazy
I
for
know.
that.
Sorry.
My phone needs to open.
apologize.
Now.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Does he look
What do you mean?
familiar? Does he look familiar?
Tobias
do you
blasted that
mean?
guy to shit. He ripped that guy.
Yeah, he did. He
apart.
really ripped that man a new one and then another new
Oh
one.
my god.
The fact that he survived at all is actually fucking insane.
Oh my old man.
his right hand, dude, the
Oh,
claw.
old man.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's
Holy
so
shit.
sick.
The fucking
Here's his
tubes.
Oh my
OG
god,
thing.
that's
What does
so
Arlo know about this guy? I
sick.
feel like Arlo doesn't know
He
anything.
knows.
No.
He
Not
knows.
enough.
He knows
doesn't-
of him.
But just
Because-
knows
But I don't
yeah,
know
he
anything
knows,
about
like,
No,
No.
but he's right. The
Because
we
before
talked
and
about it
after.
in
So
front
this
of
is the
him.
thing.
Before
So
and
this is the thing.
after.
Remember,
you didn't mean it.
Arlo knows about X because he knows
Mhm.
about the heart because we told him how
Yeah.
upset and painful
Yeah.
we were. And a lot of that season when we got Arlo back was trying to figure out a way to get a body for X.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That was a huge
Yeah.
thing that we
But
tried to
God,
do.
he's
you
mad.
just
He
haven't.
lost
You just
it.
never interacted with him.
Yeah, he doesn't know who he is
yeah.
off of face because face card doesn't decline.
But
Does not decline.
It's just like a
Not
vague, it's like a very
fair.
vague, not experience, but by experience, but like.
But then we also were talking about like recently because we were
That's
theorizing.
Yeah,
right.
when we were
Right.
theorizing, we talked about
that,
it.
yeah.
Because
So
was
like
like, what if it's
Arlo
really
also
bad?
knows about that guy.
knows
like
a
that
little bit.
conversation.
Yeah, knows a little bit about that. So
All right, cool.
he has a rough idea. He's
Well,
just
We
never
all
met
know
the
that
guy.
We were looking for this guy. We were trying to like
Fucking
confirm
crazy.
like
hand is great. See guys the long
Yeah,
Yeah, I
one
know, I
one hand
know.
specifically is like that.
yeah.
Oh, his hair.
Jade, this is insane.
You like it?
So I just keep flipping
Yeah.
from like the before and after. Or,
Aw.
like not the so like well yeah the before and
Yeah,
after.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
more accurate.
You and Andrew made him so much hotter.
Oh, oh. Thanks,
That's
guys.
proper making everyone hotter.
So good.
Rugged.
And I
Jazz,
love
you're
that.
muted, Jazz,
Jazz
you're
are good.
muted.
You're so
I like
muted,
that his
Jazz.
skin looks like it's like.
Jazz, you're so
molten
muted.
metal.
You're muted.
Sorry, Jazza.
You're
You're
still
still
so
muted.
muted, Jazz.
So muted.
Jazz, you're so
You're
muted.
so muted still.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
I like the
think
streets
that's
though.
I'm going to affect the trout population after this.
fine.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
happened
yeah.
last
Why
time?
are
We'll see in a newspaper later.
You will be seeing me
Hey,
in
question:
the
how is
newspapers.
he? You know,
Obituary.
like
What?
ripped down. What's the lower half doing? How's that going?
You're asking
Oh,
about
you want to
his
know?
girl.
You want
I
to know?
would
That
love
is
to know.
good. Wow.
Oh my
In front of
God.
your girlfriend's dark counterpart? Wow.
This is
It does. I will say, majority cuts off at the mid waist, if you really want to know. But he does
I
have
really want to know.
one of his legs is a metal leg, just so you guys know too. So he does walk with a little bit of that, like the same kind of limp that Deimos walks with.
Oh my god! Wait, and the fact that his like starred eye is
Yeah,
the one that
was
is not
the-
fully replaced.
Yeah, I was just thinking that fucks.
Like it was
Yep,
already
yep, yep.
injured. Yeah. That face is correct.
There
Whoever
it
put
is.
that there
Awesome.
probably
You know what
immediately-
would kind of go kind of hard?
Huh?
The what?
You know what would kind of go hard?
What?
Mr. Wilson and Joseph Gray.
Oh,
And that's a
pardon-moi.
Dilf.
Pardon-moi.
Pardon
Pardon-moi.
Mr. Wilson.
That's on
Pardon-moi.
Silver Foxes.
An
That's
angel is
frightening.
born.
That's frightening because that would make me his son, and I don't want to.
And you know we both
Anyhow,
Oh my god.
That's
Aaron.
not would go hard.
you see this
Hey,
man.
He's 100% missing his, Tobias would have taken it.
is, you know.
To be fair, he's like, you're not having kids.
Next part.
You simply not it.
Moving on from this conversation.
Alright,
So, anyways,
Join the Patreon.
The shine
um,
to his hair is fucking insane, dude.
I'm glad you guys like it. I was being really hard on myself about this one, so
Do not.
That's crazy because
It's
a
hard
baby.
to draw that. It's hard to draw that shit. It's hard to draw that shit.
Yeah, that's
And his, I will say,
amazing.
his cloak is like,
His hair is so
I guess to
long.
describe a little bit more
I
too.
know.
The metal, like it looks like the skin, like, and the metal.
That's what I was saying. It was
Molds.
so cool. It's like
Yeah,
molting
they're like
together.
fused together. Yeah.
Molding.
Yeah.
And then the cloak that he's wearing is connected to that metal piece, so it's almost like just like an eternal
Right.
fucking cloak. It's like connected. Like he can
Yeah,
disconnect
the
it,
one, it's like
obviously,
the little one went down.
but like
Dare I
it
say
covers
he's
so much.
So, Darth Vader coded, but like
Aw.
in a
Tag update.
very hot way.
Oh, that's so good.
Sickening,
That
sickening.
Guys, he's gonna destroy us.
Oh,
We did this.
you know,
He doesn't. I can only hope he
Well,
doesn't.
Willow is talking to him, and obviously, as soon as she kind of gestures towards you guys, that's when he looks and he turns and he takes in all of you. And you watch him like tilt his head for a minute, and then just slowly smile at you. And you see him like kind of just very slowly look at Willow, places like a hand on her gently, just on her shoulder, and then just like pats, and then steps around her, and he begins to walk towards you.
Oh god.
And he is walking with this
Do
like
any of us actually
still the
recognize
limp.
him?
You guys can recognize. I think you guys can recognize him.
Totally, we recognize
yeah,
him.
yeah.
We
I'm
saw
just
him like a
saying.
month
Well, he
ago.
does look vastly different, but you
Well,
you
no,
do.
it's been at least 3 months.
You do recognize him. I don't know if
It's
it's been,
been
I don't
a
know if it's,
while.
I don't know if it's been that long, but you do recognize
I
him just
mean,
purely because
Maybe
there's
like 2 months.
there's enough
It
that
was
you
at the beginning
recognize.
of it was like into the second week of us being at Ravenwood.
You recognize him.
We recognized him. But still, I'm just saying.
I was like,
sorry,
guys,
I was just
no,
saying-
you're good. I just know.
In the grand
I
scheme of
know
things,
we'll
it wasn't that
debate
long
about
ago.
time until the end of time.
I know.
So that's why.
Arlo looks around you guys like at your knowing faces, and it's just like, what's that?
You're so good, Jazzo. I'm sorry for
Oh, the
cutting you
fact
off.
that
No, I
yeah,
know you're
Jess,
good.
you're
You're so
No, you're
fine. I just wanted to
It's
convey
good
that for you.
Like,
I-
super good.
You're good. You're good.
I think it has been about like a month or and a half, probably roughly.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit more than that.
It makes sense.
But yeah, you do recognize him. Yeah. I mean, it's like at first glance, it's probably like it doesn't sink in.
Putting the pieces together.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
just also like we came here to verify that it
you
was
came
him.
to verify, but also
What
at the
the
same
assumption.
time, you were aware that this man was destroyed by Tobias. So it's
Yeah.
like even at first glance, it's gonna be like a moment of like, whoa.
like seeing
Is it?
Yeah, so
Is
it probably
it?
does take you a little moment
It's probably only the eye
for
at
it to
least.
click. Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
But no, you're very right, Jazz. It's been a hot minute. But yeah, so you he begins to walk to you, and he's walking down this like kind of the like line of beds, and you watch him walking with that little bit of like a limp as he like slowly approaches, and he just approaches you, and it's like there's like a very warm smile on his face, and he just kind of stops, and you hear like the clinking of one foot and then the like clack of like a boot on the other foot, and then he just kind of, ooh, that's pretty, Jazz, sorry, I got distracted, and then he just stops in front of you, and he tilts his head for a moment. What can I do for you? And there's a little bit, yeah.
No, go.
Oh, I was just gonna say there's a little bit of like a metal, like shrill kind of sound when he speaks.
Ooh.
Tinny.
Yeah,
tinny
a
noise.
tinny noise. That's
Tinny.
perfect
A
description.
tinny.
Yeah. A
This is
tinny noise is
so-
the way that he talks. And he folds his hands just like in front of him. I mean, the most that he can with them. One with like long spindling fingers going over the other.
Oh.
All right.
He just like tilts his head.
Oh, the fact that Wits and fucking third too. So if
Mm-hmm.
there is any recognition,
Just turns.
Yeah, that's true. I think Arya leans to Arlo and is just like, yes, that's for sure him. That's definitely the crowd boy. That's definitely it.
I didn't hear anything you just said.
Joseph Gray.
Yeah, there's definitely the cowboy. Yeah, absolutely the cowboy.
Gets even closer.
Okay, I heard a cowboy. You heard a cowboy.
Yes, he's the cowboy. He's the scary
Oh,
cowboy.
yeah,
Yes, the
yeah, yeah.
cowboy. Do you remember when we went to Cremere and there was an old guy?
Okay,
He
we
was
all
really
can't read.
fit.
Or
Yeah,
yes, he's looking at us. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Good evening.
Oh, what we are doing here? You asked. That was your question.
Do you need help with
Yes,
anything?
I could
Are
watch
you
it.
hurt? Do you need a
We are
bed?
good to go.
We are
are
fine. I mean,
so-
I'm a little. It is okay.
Do you want
Good.
anything to drink or eat?
We are
No, thank
I
you.
think we're good.
good.
Much appreciated.
What
Thank
is
you.
your name?
Well, they usually just call me Dr. Gray around here.
Dr.
Joseph.
Gray. Wonderful.
He extends a metal hand.
Which one?
He just extends. Oh, the his. Nope, the long
Spindly
spindly
one?
one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. No.
I'm gonna reach
God,
forward
no.
and take one of the fingers and like.
Yeah, and it's like one finger is like the size of your hand, to be honest. It's just like a
I just. Do you have we met before?
the little clack clack clack. Pulls his hand back.
You
I
are
don't know.
very.
I think that would be up to you.
That would be very familiar. Why not up to you?
I've been through a process.
A process. Explain that process.
Real.
Well, the other doctor, he helped me out significantly. As far as I know, I was in a bad way.
Oh. Do you not really remember that bad way?
I don't remember much at all.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Do you have a first name, Dr. Gray?
Yeah, Joseph. That's my first name.
Joseph.
Joseph Gray.
And you don't remember anything about your time before?
I remember
Listen.
fire. I remember that. That's for sure. I remember fire. Every time I see fire nowadays, I think back and I get flashes, you know? But nothing really more than that.
Right.
Sometimes I feel like I'm really missing something.
Right.
But I mean, I'm really missing a lot of things, including the part of my brain, which the doctor replaced as well.
Oh.
he seems very talented.
Yeah,
Skills.
quite so. Under all this hair is a giant scar. I'll bury you the side.
All right.
Well, it is a pleasure.
A
Can I
pleasure.
do anything for you? Are you just here to kind of sightsee, or are you here as refugees?
We're here to support and to be here.
You're not no spies,
No
are
problem.
you?
Oh, absolutely not. No spying necessary at all.
Right. Right.
You really look familiar. Sorry if this is weird. You are very
Perhaps
sight.
you knew me in my other life.
Oh, I hope not.
Perhaps we did.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Like two ships in the night, you know.
Oh, well,
Perhaps.
you seem kind and different, very different.
Well, I should
Not
think
that we
so.
would know how.
Yeah, not that we were different, but you just seem different than the image in my head that I thought maybe you had connected
yes.
to.
Maybe it's a different person entirely, actually.
It could be, because
You just
really,
have-
truly, it feels like we're talking to a completely different person entirely.
Yeah, and I
Entirely.
would definitely remember.
You.
I mean, you just look very
Well, yeah, I had a bad experience.
Recognizable.
So I had we were worried that it would be a mean
Recognizable
person,
thing.
and you were so much nicer than other doctors I've met before.
weird.
Yeah.
Just helping out here.
Breaking the stereotype, it's like healing me.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Thank you, Doctor.
like it here?
Good doctor.
It's nice.
Like being a
yeah.
doctor?
I get to help people, and that's real nice. And I understand the work pretty well.
That's pretty well. That's cool.
And doctor is a good mentor, really.
Mentor.
I'm simply an apprentice, more so a nurse, but I know a little bit more than some of the others.
Oh, yeah.
Right. And how would one come to help, like in your circumstances? Obviously, you said that your doctor found you and helped you when you were in a bad state.
Well,
How?
we go through a process to make sure that you're not a spy. And then
Right.
from there, well, I could teach you, or some of the other clerics around, but mostly me, because I know what some of these people need.
I'm a
Mhm.
nurse
Like mechanics.
in my heyday. I was a
He's
nurse.
he's a cleric.
Yes.
I call myself a cleric technician
Oh, I like that. That's
Wow.
Very specified.
or a
Technician.
technician cleric.
cool. Oh, I like the
You could
flip
really
one.
spin
Actually,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
That's-
feeling
I
I'm
think
feeling it
that's-
out. You know, I'm the first of my kind of. So
Yeah, that's why it should be in the start
very
because it's
smart,
kind of like
yeah.
the big opener.
quite
Yeah.
so. Yeah, quite so.
Quite. Yeah. Quite.
So, do you enjoy your time here? You're having.
I do. I'm doing important work. I should think.
How long have you all been here for?
Quite some time now.
Ew.
It's a
Well-
precautionary situation.
Right. In case something
Case of
happens,
quakes.
right?
Yeah, quakes. Yeah.
The doctor
Sort of-
says that someday soon the twin veils might fall, and he wants us to be
Oh.
safe and get out on the other side.
Whoa.
So
That's
Wow.
that's
yeah,
terrifying.
It's
you
gonna
have
be
the
one
other
big
side
trip.
to get to.
yeah, one big trip to somewhere safe. As far as I know, he's trying to figure out the best place.
Oh, I see.
That's very kind.
It sounds like you're doing good work.
I'm
Yeah.
trying my best, really. Technician
Yeah.
cleric, you know.
Ah.
I have my faults from time to time. Sometimes my, equipment malfunctions, but I'm working pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I had a character question for the group. We have his heart, his son's heart, right? In
But we
In
hated
a,
that.
in a Starbucks bag, unfortunately.
It's literally
Fuck
it's in
Starbucks.
the closet still, right?
Nope.
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 Where did you bring it?
Because
Where'd you
we took it.
Where'd you put it?
It's currently in paradise.
oh fuck.
Oh my god.
So
You let me know. Your son's heart.
the beating heart of his son, his heart, and
Yikes.
his whole head. His whole
Yike.
head.
I just have this
Because we wanted to
picture
give him
of
like a proper burial.
burial. Yeah.
There you
I just have this picture in my head of us like giving him X's heart just to
You'd
have
be like, oh, I feel
something,
like I missed
and him
something.
holding this like metal
Metal.
heart, metal beating heart in his hands, in his metal hands.
Yup.
He's
That's
like
sick.
almost become what his
Fucking
son
parallel, yeah.
was.
He
turned
turned
his
is like,
back into-
this is poetic
It is-
justice
Like,
in a
it is.
way,
Basically
because like
became
now
a-
he's
an
the machine
android.
that he made his
Yeah.
son into.
Yeah.
Oh
Except
my
for he beat up
god.
his
He
twin
made
son.
an entirely new son, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, 'cause
And
he
then
lost
he
his-
got pissed that it wasn't the same.
That's
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
I hope he left behind that part of his brain.
He's just
Lot
smiling
of
at
kids
you.
Actually insane.
You watch his like the little mechanical eye go like,
Like
and
the
he's just smiling.
Right.
What can I do for you though? Anything at all
Um,
to make
I
you
was
stay more
wondering if-
comfortable?
Yeah, what's kind of happening around here? What is the
Listen,
situation?
do you all need help?
Lots
Yeah.
of ailing, sick people at the moment. We're trying
I
to
hope
get
so.
more.
I can help if you need help. I can help with that.
I
Cleric.
mean, please be my guest. Really.
Okay.
We have some supplies Willow mentioned to us. Where's the
Right. We have a supply cabinet over there. You can drop off donations if you'd like.
Right.
That's
May
right,
as
right,
well. Come and
Mm.
help.
Extends his little spindly hand towards it. Brings it back.
Right.
right. Help.
Yeah.
We'll take anything. We'll take anything from food to motor oil.
Haha, if that's what you
What oil is that? What's
Oh,
Yeah,
it
I'll
actually
take
helps,
that.
makes us feel better. Yeah. Gear
Oh.
oil and motor oil is what we use.
Oh,
what was the first one? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Gear
Pure-
oil.
Gear.
Right. Gear oil.
Gear.
gayer.
You're
Gayer.
Nods.
So hard with southern accents. I always want to fall in.
I'm trying to remember it so badly.
Sorry.
Every time I'm with Maria,
was doing
and
that too, and I
Maria
was
hears
like-
a southern accent, she's like,
Mimic.
You need to
That's
go
a bird
southern.
thing,
He's
maybe.
just nods, smiles.
right.
Well, if there's nothing you need at this given moment,
No, thank you. I think we're quite
Um,
well. We'll
I don't suppose the other doctor's in at the moment.
he's not at the moment, but he's supposed to be back shortly, I should think. Ran out for an errand.
Sweet.
Is that over there? Who's that? Ari's like looking at Wit. At Arthros.
Oh, okay. I was
Joseph.
like, because that's what I thought, but I didn't want to assume. 'cause,
Joseph
like,
kind of looks too.
The
The red
other
one?
nurses?
Yes,
Right.
the red one.
Yeah, she I wouldn't quite call her a nurse. That's what the kids call her, but she doesn't do none of that around here. We don't really trust her with that sort of stuff because she's a bit well, maniacal. So oftentimes she just sort of wanders about. She talks to people at times. She entertains the kids when their parents are otherwise, suffering. And aside from that, yeah, I mean, she comes and goes quite often. She's not really here all the time. But when she's here, she's fine company.
Therapy animal.
What?
Animal.
I actually didn't hear you, and I just stayed.
Like
I
a
stuck with
therapy
it.
animal.
Therapy animal.
Yeah. Emotional support dog.
Dog.
She's emotional support.
She's like a
Okay,
therapy
you
animal.
give a therapy dog a scalpel.
Here's a
and take
therapy
it
dog.
from
No.
surgery. They're here to uplift morale.
That's it. That's it.
It is what's happening.
Fucking hilarious.
He just smiles.
Okay.
He's like maybe like a babysitter, a glorified living,
Yep.
occasional murderous babysitter.
Mhm.
Let a woman have hobbies.
Yeah.
He
No,
shrugs
for
his shoulder,
four.
a middle shoulder, nods. Well, you're more than welcome to hang outside by the supply cabinet, by that door over there. That's the doctor's office. When he comes by, that's where he'll go if it's talking to him that you need.
Right. That may be nice.
Do you have any patients that are a little bit more worse for wear than others?
The majority of them are kind of like it's an internal thing, you know. It's like a cough, like a disease. That seems to be kind of the worst of it.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, though, we have a few with just sort of cuts and bruises and things of that nature. If you want to try,
Yeah, I'll try.
a gentle touch and a Band-Aid ought to do the trick.
I
Yeah.
do have band-aids.
Perhaps some
Hey, band-aids.
alcohol, disinfect.
We have alcohol.
Wonderful.
I can stitch anyone up. I'm pretty good at it.
Right.
Yes,
Feel
very
free
good
to
at it.
wander. Everyone needs help around here, and there's only so many things we can do.
Okay.
I'll walk around with a needle and a thread.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Okay.
He just nods.
Yeah.
Me too.
He smiles. You sure I can't get you anything? Nothing
No.
to drink, nothing to eat.
Thank you, but
If you wouldn't mind, just something to drink would be nice, maybe.
Yeah, right. Some water, perhaps?
Yeah,
Love
whatever you have.
Love big fan of water.
He loves water.
Yeah.
He
Big
is.
We
fan,
only
big
have
fan.
small cups. We can only
Painful.
dish out a certain amount every day.
That's
so-
fine.
Also, you don't need to at the same time.
I'm
Because
good.
People might need it more than us.
your guests here, and if you're refugees, you're staying for a while, so I'll get you covered.
Yep. Yeah. Staying
Thank
for a
you.
while.
Well done.
Right.
But thank you.
He turns, start talking. Yeah, every turn is very like
Like-
slow and
Yeah.
mechanical.
I was just curious to see if they had anything other than water, like how
That's
like,
fair.
Redlands.
What else have you
Yum, 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 yum,
got?
What else
I'm
you
trying
got?
to see if there was anything
They
like
just have
specific.
like cups of
Mhm.
motor oil.
Yeah.
He's
Smart.
got.
And
Listen,
he probably does.
I already have a plan. Don't even worry about it. I don't worry about it.
Okay.
Maybe you'll find out. Maybe I'll
alright.
find out.
Okay, all right.
What's the
Arlo-
word?
Arlo
Right.
takes the needle or whatever, if there is actually one, needle and thread out of Andromeda's hands and goes,
No,
She only grabbed one from Mario.
no.
No.
I'm pretty good at it. I didn't.
No, I can do it with my needle and thread. All right, we're fine. I don't know if that's the
Is
plan.
that what
Yeah,
you're calling
cleric.
it? Your needle and your thread.
I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he like starts to do it and he stops.
Emotional.
Wait, why was
support.
that sad?
Emotional support.
Emotional
Lord.
It's insane.
Guttural. Yeah, she's choking herself now.
I think Andromeda does that, and then she's like,
As you guys are sort of just like lingering there for like a hot minute, I do think Arthros looks over. And it's because like obviously like
Okay.
Joseph was interacting, and I think it's just like she like either got a little glimpse of voices or she heard something. I was just like, and she just like
Was there a time
straightens.
that we all saw her before this?
I don't think you've seen her at all.
I don't think so.
Nope.
You
Okay.
just know of her,
Double
but
check.
You just know
haven't
of her,
seen
yeah. She
Double check.
like kind of goes like this to one of the kids. Kid like gives her dagger back. She tucks it back in her belt. She just like straightens her outfit out. She's just wearing like her robes, her like cloak and like her like kind of rags is what I was gonna say. A little just like black and brown outfit. And she just beelines it towards
Did
all
she
of
kind
you.
of hit her? Did she kind of hit her?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. She does a little cleavage adjustment.
Back into the fray.
Yeah, she goes
Back into the
"All right."
fray.
It's like a
All right.
all right.
And
And she
on.
does a like a ponytail tighten, adjust, walks over. And she
Right,
just
so this
she
is
just
definitely that dark arthros that you've been mentioning, right? Right.
Uh-huh.
She really looks
What?
the same.
What?
Like,
why
not
is
at
she?
all.
Here's
She
one.
looks
And
like-
she's,
she looks
blue, and she's
completely-
got so much more tallies.
She looks like completely different than our arthros.
That's right.
Yes.
she just walks over.
You know what? Wait,
Why is she
I kinda
walking
thought
so
you were
confidently?
Immediately
or
stops.
hallucinating.
Arthros walks confidently.
Puts her hands over her chest.
Not like this.
arms over her chest.
Hi, I'm Arlow.
Hello.
Hello again.
What are you doing here?
Andromeda.
We've come to help and check out the place.
You donate, perhaps.
Yes, we have things to donate.
He's not going to be happy about that.
All for the cause.
How many places are you going to track him down and infiltrate? Hmm? When are you going to leave him alone?
I mean, we didn't really track anything down. We just kind of followed the.
Followed the falcon. That sounds a bit like tracking something, doesn't it? All things
Shit, you
considered.
got me
Yes,
there.
but we were offered it.
Of course, everyone's offered it.
That's which is good. Don't you think?
There should be a little voice in your brain being like, oh, but maybe Deimos is there, so maybe we should hold back.
Why would we hold back?
Because you can bounce around and go wherever the hell you want, so why are you here?
Come and help, like we said.
Right, so what, you're going to go and put band-aids on people and wrap up their hurt arms? Is that what you're going to do?
Maybe if they need it.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
plan.
goodness, it's so kind of you to stop by and help out.
Wow.
Yep.
Not the worst thing we could be doing.
I love Arya. I love a little growl moment. She just like. Oh,
Uh-oh.
What was that?
thunder came back.
Thunder.
Under.
Suggest.
Thunder.
It's Arya behind her. There's
It's
a
an
thunder
earthquake.
track.
It's an earthquake.
He's like, this isn't my arthros.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
He's not going to be happy about this one. You've
Well,
showed
we're
up
not
at his
here to
home
hurt.
already,
We're not here to hurt anyone.
and now you're here.
We are just here for a chat and to help.
Right.
Chat.
And are you sure you weren't followed?
Yes.
It's quite a trek here. I'm sure we would have figured it out if someone
Quite
followed
a
us.
trek indeed, yes. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys seem to have a bit of odd connections, you know? Bouncing around, talking to all sorts of people. Who do I
Like
know who's
who?
following you? I know a bit. I don't need to expose all my details.
Why not? You're already
Why
trying to get it out of
should
us.
I? I'm warning you that he's not going to be happy with your presence. That's all.
Well, he can kick us out if he likes.
He's not
Yes.
going to kick you out because he's a nice person.
That is nice. But this
Arya
one
has
doesn't
never
do
loved
either.
Andromeda more.
That is nice.
Oh,
Nice.
so nice.
That is my girl.
Takes a
I
breath.
think Andromeda sees the eye roll and goes, oh, this one doesn't like me either.
Oh.
She straightens. That's all I'm saying. It just seems like you're always turning up wherever he goes.
Well, he's a part of things as much as we are. So
It's our paths are bound to cross.
we can't really escape it.
Fine. Fine. Well, I'm leaving. I've got
Right.
people to
So
kill.
you're gonna go pop around too?
Knives to throw.
I'm going to go and annihilate people on Deimos's behalf because he actually
Right.
asked me to do it. Thank you very much.
What is that supposed to mean?
He doesn't ask you to do anything, and yet you still show up.
Yes, we do still show up. Are you jealous?
You're like a wart that just doesn't go away.
Oh, we're like a ward, right?
Yes.
Then what are you?
I help him.
Right.
That's what I am.
Good.
I don't need to be anything, by the way.
Neither do we.
You do when you're a nuisance. That's what you
Okay,
are.
right.
You're a nuisance.
We're the nuisance.
You're a thorn.
I thought we were a ward.
Well, you're both.
Ah, how
Duality.
lucky. How good.
She just looks at you.
What? You're giving me attitude? I'm giving it right back.
Are you jealous?
Am I jealous of you? Sorry, that's me, not her.
Smile.
I love it. I love
She
her.
just gives you a once over.
So good.
Curious.
What is your favorite color, Arthros?
Fuck
I
off.
knew you were gonna say
Oh,
I don't think that's a color, but okay.
She's still just looking at Arya.
that. I was still looking at her.
Fuck off.
Back off.
Let go.
Fuck off.
Let go.
Fuck off.
All right.
All right.
all right.
That is the color.
Oh,
You
Dora.
tried. You tried. When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Just looking at you. All I'm saying is just please don't ruin this for him.
We won't.
That's it.
We won't. This is something that is important. He's helping lots.
He is. So if you tell the wrong people, if the wrong people find out you're here, we're doomed. This whole
No one's gonna
operation
find out.
is doomed.
No one's gonna find out.
I really hope you're right.
We'll make sure that
None of you should be here. You should have moved them already.
He is waiting to move them. It doesn't help to throw a portal sphere over and over and over again.
Right.
What does that get us? People are hurt, people are injured, people are dying. They need to be taken care of first before we go somewhere else. We're gathering everyone here, and then we're going.
Try and get as many people as you can.
All at once. But the last thing that we want is to forget someone. Is to leave a little too early. Perhaps not be here at all, and then they walk in and they fall over, keel over, and die. There are people here all the time so that no one is alone. And then we will leave. And then we will go. I think the one thing we just didn't bank on was all of you showing up. So perhaps we'll have to leave now. Who knows? I'll let him make the call. What do I know? What am I?
What are you?
Just his helper.
I thought you didn't have to be anything.
I don't have to be anything, but I want to be something. And that is what I want to be. So that's what I am. His helper. Right then. I suppose I'll go.
Oh, don't leave on our account. Apparently he's going to be back soon.
Yes, quite. Probably the next minute or so.
Hmm.
Stepped out for supplies.
What kind of supplies?
Things that go boom.
Great.
Hmm. Blue, Andromeda. Light blue.
Ooh. That is unexpected.
Thanks for asking.
Really?
Of course.
She winks at you.
Andromeda feels something on the inside that she can't
That's
quite
real.
place.
That's so real.
He doesn't want to place it a little bit.
She's never felt towards Arthur before.
She's straight.
She's like,
That's the
sisterly
Arthros effect.
affection.
It is the Arthur's effect.
Yeah, it
She
is.
tilts her head.
Okay. She winks back.
You are guests. So, anything I can do for you before I leave?
Okay, all good.
Right. Fine. See you around then, perhaps.
See you around.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
She turns. She starts walking away. And she walks towards the staircase. And you do see, like, Willow kind of sitting on the stairs, like, kind of waiting a little bit. And then you see her walk up, and she's like, come on. She, like, puts her arm, like, over Willow's shoulders, and just, like, pulling her up the stairs.
Yeah, little babies.
Two peas in a
Taking
pod.
care of each other, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They watch Arthur sleep, and then Arlo's like, what the hell?
That's Arthros. They're Arthros, guys.
That is not. That is dark Arthros.
Yeah, that's
specifically.
It's
It is not Arthros.
No,
okay?
it's like Darthros.
Sure. Yeah.
Kind of like Arthros, but a little bit more aggressive.
It's like not Arthros. I feel like.
But not even. It is not Arthros.
Other Arthros.
No,
It's
I
just
can
other
definitely
Arthros.
see
It
it.
is something very different.
That's like a whole other person for real.
That is the other half of her soul, guys.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
a
and
whole
so
other
she's still
person
a
for
whole other
real.
person. That
They're
does
two
not feel like Arthros.
I don't know. I
Solar's
think I
just
can
like-
see it.
Completely different.
Uncanny.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Right?
Weird.
Yeah.
Damn it! I should have listened to her.
What is other Arthros' favorite color? I do not know it.
I think it's red or gold.
Red.
It was red and gold. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Say that.
Yeah.
Say that.
Red and gold and blue.
I think it's because of her eyes and her soul and her jewelry.
Yeah, and also the fact that she's a completely different person.
Yes.
I
Oh,
see it. I can see it.
Gods above, she was completely different. Ugh. I've never felt that.
I would know.
Okay, and right now, given right here, if you split me in two, it would be two people.
Well,
Yes,
yeah.
with your soul. I would say so.
I mean, it's one thing if both your sides are like, I want to be one person. I want to be a real boy. We do it to put you back together. But you know,
Which
both
was
sides
that?
didn't want to be.
Not what I'm
Sorry,
saying. I'm just saying
it's-
they're both Arthros. I'm not saying put them back together. I'm just saying
No.
it's still Arthros.
No,
But it still isn't. That was not Arthros. Did you hear how she was talking to me?
Yeah, I'm
Solar
not Kai,
just-
but we're split.
Solar puts a hand on your shoulder.
Both Arya and
I'm
Arlo are
chill,
getting
I'm
worked
chill,
up.
I'm chill, I'm chill, I'm
He's
chill.
like, I don't think that's the debate here. I think we should figure out what's going on, you know? I think we let her do her thing, which is probably going to kill people.
It is.
Yeah, that did seem like the thing. Maybe we should have talked to her about that.
Yeah, that was kind of the whole thing. Yeah, that's crazy.
To comment to slow her while we're waiting for the whole other
No,
thing.
she's very passionate about that. She enjoys it.
Yeah, you have to let a girl have her hobbies, I guess.
Completely different.
Solar just like looks around. Right, well, I'm gonna go wait by the supply cabinet because that's what the scary guy said to do, so that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna go put some needle and thread in the supply cabinet because I need to breathe.
I'm gonna find people.
Okay.
Clear.
Clear. Okay,
Clear.
please, God, to yourself. Be gentle.
I think Dimitri
I'm
just
not-
stays with you.
I'm fine. I'm
Oh,
staying.
say
I'm
hi.
not gonna touch anybody.
No, it was the emphasis on the.
Yeah,
that
it was
I was more concerned about than
just
anything.
warming me up my guardian power. You know what I mean?
I think Theron goes over to where Arthros was throwing
Yeah.
knives and
Yeah.
starts throwing knives
Oh,
like
Aw.
the same way.
The kids are just like
So
watching,
cute.
like, okay.
Like, another one.
All
Trying to get
right.
life.
Yeah.
Bullseye or whatever it is.
Right. Oh, bullseye.
Well, you're all doing things. You're all going about your space. You're all doing that.
What's Andromeda
What's
doing?
Andromeda doing?
Yeah, what's Andromeda doing?
She is probably just going to find like bedsides of people
Yeah.
who are looking a little rough
Worse
for
for
wear.
wear, yeah.
Rough for wear. And I think probably she might ask if any of them wanted to see their future. Maybe.
Mm.
That
Oh
would bring
God! Sorry.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
In
okay.
like a comforting kind
Yeah,
of
yeah,
way.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right, like
But
thinking
again,
only about
sorry,
the good things.
Are you
and this-
going
Yeah.
to like?
You also, they don't see it too, so you could just completely make that shit up and give
Yeah.
them, like, give them hope for it.
I think that might
yeah.
be good for your
Doing
own
that.
for Andromeda's well-being too to not experience it. I think that you
Yeah.
should, like,
I
fully
think she's
lie.
actually completely bullshitting and lying.
As
to
she
people,
should.
But she's doing her
Like,
whole
oh,
shtick.
it's
Because like
clear
imagine people are
skies
like
and,
on their
sunny
deathbed and there's
and-
like she doesn't see anything, but like she
Yeah.
says it anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she like fake throws her head back and everything.
Yeah.
Oh
she's
yeah.
making a,
She's
a
doing what
horse and
I
Terrence
love a
used to
charlatan.
do.
I love a charlatan.
Oh,
that's
that's
just
so
Terrence.
juicy.
That's Terrence core.
That's
Oh!
so juicy.
Yeah, so she's doing that.
It's
and
the Terrence
probably
of it all.
probably people who look like they're gonna not probably
That's
make
fair.
it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That is so fair. Well, as you all go about your business, as you're doing all those little things, it's probably about like maybe 5 to 10 minutes or so go by, somewhere between there a little bit, where you hear the little cellar open, and you hear a knock on it first. Whoever's
Oh,
closest to it, you probably hear it.
Right back on.
And then you hear an uneven like boom, boop, boom, boop, boom as it comes down the stairs. It's so surreal every time, you know what I mean? And from around the corner of the stairs and around like the beam that's kind of there, you see Deimos. And he steps into the room and you see him, and he is wearing like a little bit more of like a fortified cloak than like he usually wears. Like it looks like it's a little bit thicker, and it's a little bit tattered and like a little bit burnt kind of at the bottom, but nothing really more than that. But you do see him kind of go like this, kind of like brushes off, and you see like a little cloud of like dust and like possibly ash that just kind of like flitters off of him. And then you see him kind of turn, and he like removes his coat, and he just like hooks it on like a little piece of like the probably hangs it on like the little cellar stairs like railing, hangs it there for a minute, and he's just wearing a very basic kind of like ooh, you could see like, so you haven't seen him in like not layers.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
So he's wearing like a poet blouse probably, which is like probably like folded right here. He like creases his sleeves up. And it's like kind of a lower cut to a point where you can see where his arm, like his metal arm, sort of like meets his skin. And it's very similar to Joseph, where it's like the skin is sort of like melding together with like the metal, like it's been literally like sewn, like not sewn to it, like burnt
Fused.
to it, like fused to it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Why is Sherby at my door?
Baby,
Sherby,
baby boy.
hi.
He's upon the door.
He's scratching upon my door.
Knock, knock, knock.
Yeah, it's right. It's stopped now though.
He's letting you know.
Hi, it's all done.
Have you noticed?
Have you noticed?
Okay.
I thought you stopped.
It's like Deimos was here. I gotta say hi.
No.
I gotta say hi to Deimos.
Bye. You can give him a little bit of whipped cream if you want. Yeah. I don't think it's thundering anymore. I think he's just
Feel it
nervous.
in the air.
He's just nervous. Yeah, it's probably because it did like a minute ago, and then but now it's. Oh no, it is. Is it raining? Hold on. Let me listen.
You noticed?
I don't hear rain.
A baby boy.
I feel like I would hear it.
I love this celebrity.
The cat gets to see the man.
He's
lost.
lost
Man of the
him.
hour.
I love that guy. Oh, he's ready for his
In
first
the
visit.
shower.
He's like, guys, it's raining.
I need
Oh
to
my
kiss
God,
him bad.
with those notes.
Oh,
No.
That was really great for us.
The cuteness aggression is
oh wait, until Jack's
Insane.
back. Let me
I
check.
love Deimos.
Demos.
I love that guy.
I'll finish describing in just a moment. Celebrity
Just a
appearance.
moment.
And I've been waiting all day for you.
Oh yeah. Okay. It's passing. It's passing over. It's gonna be clear in the next like 10 minutes.
Hell yeah. We got this.
Jazzo, do you want me to wait for a minute? I know, but we can go. We can like do a little 5-minute break until it settles a little bit.
Yeah, because we know you're really excited about it.
yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll do a little 5-minute break. It's no big deal. We've
No
only
biggie.
we've only been going for 7:45. So I'll do a little 5-minute break. We'll get Sherby settled, and then I'll be back.
Yeah.
You're the good boy.
Hold that thought on Deimos.
I will always.
Low fat. Okay, BRB chat. BRB.
Oh,
BRB. chat. Sorry for that. Sorry for that. We will hopefully we'll be okay. I think the rain is gonna be done for a while now, so hopefully we'll be chilling. But I'm really sorry if we have to get up again at some point. But it's seeming unlikely. I mean, it's saying 40% at 10 and it's saying 20% at 12. So I think we'll be okay.
Hopefully.
But yeah, I'm really sorry. Thank you guys for being patient.
What the heck? Hang out.
He gets so stressed out.
We want him to be nice and cozy.
Yeah.
All good though. It's all good.
All right, I will listen out for him, but I think I'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll just dive right back into where I was.
Oh my lord, I think that's a really great idea.
With describing the situation. So essentially, yeah, clunk step. But yeah, Deimos. The way he look right now, you see black blouse, and that slightly open chest, and you see where the metal is fused with the skin. And it's very clear that it like extends kind of over his shoulder and like down kind of in like on his like kind of pectoral area a little bit, and kind of just like slips below like past his sternum from where like you can see with the shirt. And then with that, of course, he has his little like belt system going on. He probably has like a little spherical kind of thing attached to his belt, and like this sort of like higher waisted kind of like leather pants, and that's more or less it. And then obviously his metal leg that you see protruding outside of the end of the pants. Other than that, there's nothing too extensive that's different, other than just like you can see more of like his chest, and you can see kind of more damage, and there are a few like kind of scattered burns kind of around like where that is. Yeah, and you do see like a few kind of scars kind of protruding out from the other side that look kind of like the like lashings that kind of protrude a little bit, just kind of a little over his collarbone, and then like sink in underneath his shirt. And you're all spread out, going about your business, doing your things. You do note that his hair, of course, as it is it's just straggly and just like down. It's not done up in any way fancy. I need to get my little reference up so I can just see him again, so I can look at his face and get in character. You know what I mean? Let me look. Yeah.
That art of him makes me crazy.
Let me look at his reference.
Let me take a look at ya.
Let me take a look at ya.
And I always said that, and I've always said that.
Heinous that I gotta scroll past Jamie, Lance, Dusk, and Dawn to get to him.
Isn't that fun? Do you want me to send you mine too?
Always. You literally got his arm like really accurate too.
I was really looking at
when you drew that. I was like,
I was staring at your. That's all.
I was like, you haven't seen that man naked yet, though. You know what I mean?
I was drawing him naked a little bit, halfway naked.
Halfway.
Halfway to naked.
Scroll so much. Was it really that long ago? It was.
Yeah. He's promised to another.
Okay. Session chat. Oh, thank you, Jazzo. You beat me.
Yeah, I got you.
But yeah. Anyways, you do see Hugo on his shoulder as he comes in, and Hugo kind of like lifts for a moment when he takes his cloak off, and then like sits back down like on his shoulder. And you note the bird kind of like flutter away for a moment and goes and sits like on top of the cloak that's hanging over the railing. So he's just kind of sitting there for a little break. Yeah, and you're all kind of going about your business, but you definitely probably hear his entrance at least. And he kind of like with his metal arm, with his other regular arm, kind of like brushes off his pants a little bit, kind of like wipes his hands a bit, overlooks kind of everything very slowly, does like the little like scan of the area with his eyes, and just like as his gaze falls on each of you, it's just this moment of like kind of a simple face that just slowly hardens the more that he sees. It goes from like kind of normal to just like, and there's a little eye twitch as he overlooks everything. But you watch him kind of just like tilt his head, blink, and then ever so nonchalantly grabs his cloak, kind of swings it over his shoulder a little bit, starts walking towards the door of the door in the
doctor's
space.
door?
Yeah, by the supply cabinet and all that stuff. He
He was
doesn't.
like, "I'm out."
He doesn't leave. He
"I'm
doesn't
out."
leave. Yeah, no.
Just like, oh, shit, okay.
He's like, all right, bye.
And leave.
No. Huh?
Did we piss him off last time we saw him? I'm trying to think about it.
No.
No.
Not really.
necessarily.
Not
We just
necessarily.
went into his home.
Mildly heated.
We asked him a bunch of questions.
Yeah.
We bothered him.
We
keep
just
showing
bothered
up.
him.
Bothered.
He keeps
Bothered
showing
is
up.
maybe a better word.
Bother, definitely.
Yeah.
It's not yet.
He tried shopping and then he was like,
He was having an off
couldn't go
day.
shopping or something.
But
and
I
it was
think-
an off day.
I think Dark Arthur's really put it best of like, we just bring trouble wherever we go. And this is like the one place he can't have trouble. Like this is his
Yeah.
sanctuary.
This is his
he has
literal
created.
safe house.
He's
Like it's
taking
one
care
thing
of
to
people
go to his laboratory.
Like this
and,
is someone's sanctuary that he created for others.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like more about other people, and not just himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's more that than anything.
But yeah, he just like kind of like takes in everyone and then just doesn't like
anything.
do anything, doesn't say anything, just starts walking towards that door. And you see Joseph like kind of like notice that he comes in and like kind of moves over towards him, and the two of them are kind of walking like next to each other as he walks to like his door, kind of like
Doctor.
yeah, while they're
crazy.
doing their little, they're both limping with their big
You
metal
concur?
legs. Do you concur?
Why didn't I concur?
Why didn't I concur?
That's
all
so
you gotta
Joseph
go
coded.
Yeah, they stop outside the door, and Deimos is like kind of like that. It's that slow like. This Deimos obviously has such a like. He almost looks more mechanical than Joseph, and he's less robot, because it's that like that slow like kind of way of like moving and like barely there like expressions. The way his expression kind of changes, it's just like a raising of brows, like a nod, and Joseph is like kind of enthusiastically talking to him. And then he kind of nods at Joseph. Joseph kind of nods, and you watch Joseph go off to start kind of preparing like the drinks that you guys were talking about and things of that nature on like a little tray. And I think Deimos lifts his eyes like one more time to like all of you. Do you do anything?
I mean, do we all like turn and look at him?
Arya is definitely.
All,
Depends
like,
on if you
as
keep
they walk
staring.
past, we all like
Yeah.
turn and like
Yeah,
watch
I think
him
that.
go.
Yeah, I think that Arya is definitely staring at him, and only like the only movement that she really makes, other than like just watching him walk, is like she grabs Solar's hand and like gives it a squeeze, and it's just like
Solar is just staring the whole time.
and back on their shit.
Everyone,
Back on
they're
their
doing their
staring
staring shit. They're literally just like watching him move, like kind of a little bit entranced. I think they take a deep breath, like when they kind of like regather themselves and kind of look at you, Arya. Kind of give you like a little. They don't say anything. they just nod at you.
I think Arya kind of is going from flicking in between Deimos and Solar, and is
Yeah.
just kind of like
Fair.
nods back at them, like
Just like okay. Yeah, they just nod at you, and then they just keep watching him. Do you guys approach him, or do you stay where you are?
I think Arya leans to Solar and says, "Do you want to go?"
Yeah, no, I want to talk, but like I want to talk on my own with him, so I think whatever conversations, whatever you guys want to do, you just do it, and then I'll just ask for a a private chat.
Okay.
Maybe.
You want to watch a little longer?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm stare. for a
Arya, I
bit.
think Arya squeezes their hand and then looks at the party
Yeah.
and is like,
Arlo's just like waiting to see what you do, because I feel like Arlo's like in the middle of like his little having a little healing moment. Like
Yeah.
they must in, and he's just like,
like a little healing moment.
A healing moment.
yeah. He like stops. He's like, yeah. Looks over.
Yeah.
See you. And then he's just looking at Arya to see what
It's very
Arya
Dawn
does.
Corvio, not to say that, but you know.
Oh
Just
my
say-
god, why would you say that?
Who said that?
You said that!
Me?
You!
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. It's just the yeah, and then that's what it gave me.
You
that
have to stop with
sorry,
this.
sorry.
No, don't stop.
Sorry.
Never. Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh
Anyways,
my
continue.
God. Okay, I'm gonna.
I think Arya like looks at all of them and is kind of like,
I think Andromeda was kind of talking to someone, and then when the door like opened and he came in, I think she kind of like faltered a bit, and then I think she kind of finished off. She kind of tied it off with a little bow, and she like
She's doing
pats
great.
their hand, pats their hand. She's like, "Gonna be okay," and gets
What
up
was she doing?
immediately.
She's
like,
giving them all
talking to
happy
people.
visions.
Yeah.
Oh right,
Visions.
sorry.
Yeah.
So sorry, I remember
You're
that.
fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I heard stitched off, and I was like, again?
No.
Bring up more.
Finishes it off with
No,
a
exactly.
bow.
Arlo,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
I don't know.
My head was
Arlo,
like,
this is my dream.
I think
Arlo,
Arlo,
I'm scared.
I'm stitching people up. No, I think when he kind of starts walking towards the door, I think she looks at Arya first, and she's immediately standing up and like kind of walking
Hmm.
towards that vicinity, like knowing like everyone's probably gonna get up and
Okay.
go.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. She's walking.
Wet.
Yeah,
To
I
you,
think-
to you.
Like the
Okay.
second that like we heard him coming
Mhm.
down, I think he was like he went and like grabbed each of his daggers out and like puts them
Mhm.
back where they go.
Yeah.
Just like not looking at the daggers, just like staring at Deimos,
Right,
and then,
right,
and then
Just the
probably like yeah.
tuck.
And so-
Yeah. The kids are like, what the fuck? What the heck?
Okay.
Okay.
Better.
it's a commercial, okay? You deal with them as a kid.
It's an ad break.
Watch your
He's also
commercials.
just like
It's good for
staring.
you.
Yeah. So then I assume you all start to just kind of like slowly
Yeah.
gather.
Where
I think-
Arya's going, Arlo's
I
going.
think Deimos.
Dragging
The
his feet.
cinema of
Doesn't
like
really much.
Deimos kind of being in one spot and all of you being in other places and just like converging slowly
Yeah.
is like juicy. And I think he just
Ooh,
like you
my
just see
heartburn.
him like kind of look down and his eyes kind of dart over everyone and then he just kind of shuts them for a minute. And he's like doing this with like his metal
brace
hand a
yourself.
little bit, just kind of like flexing his fingers, his little metal fingers. I know you don't like that, Jezza. Grandfather, grandpappy.
Grandfather.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so fair.
But yeah, he's
Oh,
just
Arya
like-
and grandfather.
Yep, and yep.
Dude, I just this is the juiciest thing I've ever tasted in your life.
It's not.
Um,
I would like a different
Yeah,
taste.
nah.
I should not want to taste it anymore.
yeah.
Eating this
So
spicy
slowly-
meatball and it burns my mouth.
It's spicy to eat.
Slowly, almost
are you
like
doing?
cracking his knuckles a little bit, but the metal knuckles, you know.
Oh, that's juicy. That's
yeah,
juicy.
they're like clacking.
Where it goes like
Exactly. But yeah, he just like he
Hate
stands
that.
there like he's like I know
Not
I
well.
know they're walking over here. Like I know they
Yeah.
are.
Right, mate.
Like,
he's
I like-
mentally bracing himself for
That's
the
fair.
newest bullshit.
Yep,
I
yep, exactly.
We're
He's
fucking
like,
tornadoes.
all right. He's like, all right. He's like, there's no
Right.
point in me going in my office. They're just gonna knock on my door.
They're just gonna
Yeah.
fall.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
If they found me here, they're gonna find me anywhere.
Yeah.
To find me in my office.
He
Yeah.
just like he
Lock the door, barricade it.
barricade the
Crazy
door.
kids.
I assume that you guys get at least within like conversational distance as you like walk up that little platform steps and kind of towards him. Past Joseph, of course, who's making the little drinks up and stuff. And he just kind of stands there, still just doing the thing, like cracking his knuckles. Looks like Orange Eyes, just like looks over all of you, just goes over all of you very slowly. Kind of takes you all in. Lingers a bit, like on you, Wit. Lingers a bit on you, Arya, in this very like slow look away. And then just kind of clears his throat.
Hello.
Opens the door, pushes it open.
Thank you.
Doesn't
Arya
say
walks
a
in.
word. Yeah, just,
Arya walks in first.
just a
Walks in.
silent. Watches you all walk
Walked in
in.
last.
Yeah,
Arya.
and he just takes up the rear and he walks in after all of you. And when you enter the room, you note that it looks very much like kind of just like a doctor's office, but more so a laboratory and a doctor's office kind of had a baby. And I have a reference for you.
I knew you
kind of the
would.
vibes.
Oh, hello.
I always do.
And how do you always do it?
Oh, yeah, I always do. I
I
kind of
know.
have several though, so it's kind of a mix
Let's
of
go for
like
it.
Oh no.
these. Oh
Hodgepodge.
no!
I'm in.
Oh no! Oh
What an
no!
issue.
What an
I'm sorry,
issue! Kind of looks like this. Very much like the first and second one, like
Holy
extensively
shit.
like the second one.
I love that.
Especially with all the like pictures on the ground, it reminds me of like
Exactly.
his
Yes.
like on top of the Devil's Gate.
Yep.
Right.
It looks very similar. It's not quite as messy as like the first one, but
it's probably
definitely
has
more
people
so
in here
like
sometimes.
the second one. That's like a little bit like there's like little seats, little like stools and things like that are like displayed there.
You now.
Yeah. But
He's got
nothing
so many people in
extensive.
this room now.
Yeah, he
What?
does.
I said he's got so many people in this
There's
room
a lot of
now.
people in this room with him.
There's
right
like a
now.
lot of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Dimitri's just obviously staying at your side, Arlo. So is Kai. Kai's like looking at him like kind of wide-eyed. And Solar is just locked, staring.
Watch.
They're doing their staring thing of like, I'm observing
Solar came in.
every move. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Solar went in
Yeah.
and is just observing every move that he makes. And I'm not forgetting anyone because Terrence is not here right now. Okay. I
Yep.
thought I was forgetting
Terrence is
someone,
not
and I was like,
here.
how dare I?
He's good.
No, you're doing great.
But yeah,
He's got a lot
Deimos
of
sort
points.
of follows up the rear, kind of closes the door behind him. Doesn't lock it or anything, just closes it. And then just like slowly clink, 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 little limp kind of over more towards like the main space. Kind of heads over to where there's a few papers, and he kind of just like straightens them up a little bit. Kind of like
yeah.
pushes them aside for a moment.
Makes his desk up.
Yeah. Then slowly turns and he like leans his like weight on like that little bit of like a table that's kind of in there, puts like both his arms kind of like on it, kind of leans back. And he just kind of like looks at the group of you and then kind of looks away. And it's just kind of gazing off with a little bit of like a faraway look for a moment. Kind of clears his throat. You know, I've grown rather fond of the group of you. I found myself respecting your drive, your persistence, of course. You've all proven yourself significantly capable. Terribly so.
Sorry about that.
Intelligent even. You all provide much to appreciate, much to praise. But I will not hesitate to burn the very flesh off your brittle little bones, and have Hugo pluck your eyes out clean from your skull if you tell anyone about this place, do you understand? Well and truly so, you understand?
Yes.
Perfect. Great. What do you want? Sometimes I'm not even sure if you even know.
It's it's a learning process.
What is?
Everything we're doing. We're learning how to do it as we go.
Of course.
Trying to do the best we can.
Aren't we all?
Sure. We are here, obviously we came to chat, check in, see if we could be of any help. Of course, you're doing a great thing. We don't know a lot about it, of course, but well, obviously it seems like this is something that's necessary.
It's not necessary. If I really wanted to, I could leave all these people to die and not give a shit. It's not necessary.
Right. But you've decided to give a shit.
I think there is something more than simply coming here to see if I need help. There's obviously more. There's quite clearly more.
Yeah, there always is. There always is more. We're well, like I said, I have an echo.
On my
Sorry, I hear
Is
I
it
have really
me?
bad echo.
Is
I
it
have no
me?
idea. I have no idea.
I don't hear an echo at all, so it's probably me.
I hear the echo.
Yeah, I hear an echo.
Too.
I don't hear one at all, so it's me.
Sorry.
Which isn't a bad thing because then stream doesn't hear it, so you were fine. But
Sorry.
it's probably because I got really close to my mic because I was like I'm talking low.
Leaning. No,
I
you're so
talk low
loud.
as him, so that's probably what it is.
You are
That's fair,
so
that's fair.
valid.
And you're probably hearing it in my headphones, so I'll just stay
Right.
a little bit farther back and
No, that's okay.
It's the quiet Deimos voice.
like
you know?
yeah, it's so hard.
No, it's great.
He's not
Great.
sounding. He's not sounding like Deimos in my head when I speak today. I don't know what every NPC that
I think
I
you're
talk today.
saying it's not,
doesn't
you're
sound
having
like an NPC.
perception that's not the vibe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He totally
I don't know
sounds
what wires are getting crossed, but you sound like him. So.
Okay, great.
No,
Yeah,
it
100%.
sounds like you're great.
All right.
Yeah, have that Gatorade. It heals your throat.
It's tea.
Ah, shit. I gotta stay updated. I shit.
Oh my god.
My bad.
Okay. All
Keep
right.
up with the times. Keep up with the times.
I know.
Lock the fuck in.
Locking in.
Let me know if you
Locked.
hear it again.
Oh
Alright,
no.
Wow, 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 wow. Okay,
Oh.
I'm good. so far.
That's good.
I was just testing it. Sorry.
Very good.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wow, 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 wow.
Uh,
No, yeah, there's always another reason for things, I suppose, in our case, especially when we're present. I'm still hearing it.
You still
Oh.
hearing it?
Is it
I'm
me?
not hearing it.
No, it's
It's
me.
gotta be
I think
me.
I think it's because I'm so loud.
But I don't.
Do you think?
No, like in real life.
Oh,
like
you're
you're-
hearing yourself like when
That never happens.
it does not happen.
I think it's just because I'm projecting, because I'm talking quieter. So
Okay, you're
It's
good. You can
really-
move your mic closer if you want. And then,
No, I'll just hold my mic.
well, that's really loud.
Well,
I promise
can't
that I promise
have
we
it
can,
any-
we can hear you really good. So you're
Yes.
fine. You don't even
it's
need to project.
because I'm projecting. Because if
I
I'm
also
talking
can't
like
hear.
this,
Right.
it's
Okay.
a lot
Okay.
harder to hear me.
That's fair.
Gotcha.
So if I'm going to talk like this, I have to be close.
Okay. I mean, that's
Honestly, yeah,
you
that's
sound
fine.
great. So
That's
Yeah.
You sound really good. You
Very
sound
Whatever
great.
you-
So, like,
Yeah,
I
I know.
don't know what else. Like, I don't know.
if
what
anything,
else
I
to
can
do.
try.
do.
My
No,
door's
you're
like
good.
cracked
This
open.
little
I can
room.
close my door fully.
No, I think it's just me. Because I
You're doing
can
great.
hear myself right now.
I mean, I can hear you too. Let me try and close my door fully.
see if that works. Maybe.
Okay.
You're doing great.
Open
You're
the
doing
door.
so great.
Maybe so.
No, it's good.
You're doing great, buddy.
Wouldn't
So
it
why are
be
we here?
It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to talk
Oh,
to
that-
Deimos. This
All right.
Deimos.
We're good.
I
love
know,
Deimos.
but you got this. It's
I
the
closed
juice.
my door. I can also turn
Hi,
down.
I'm trying to support you. I'm
Sorry,
trying
chat.
to-
If this is really loud, I'm gonna turn my volume down a little bit because I have you guys up very, very high, higher than usual. So
Fair
Be
enough.
that.
that might help
Okay,
a
I'll
little
move
bit.
myself back.
Could be that.
Yeah,
And you still hear me okay?
Fingers crosses.
you're a little quiet, but
Okay, I'll just lean.
yeah, you're good. My door's closing too, so
No, it's okay. I think it should be fine. Yeah, where was I? Somewhere. I'm
so
sure.
there's always you were like there's always another reason with us. Is basically what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say something though, and then that was my backtracking again, and now I'm trying to remember where I was actually going the first time I said something.
Right. You're so
You
fair.
find your way
you're so
back. You
fair.
find your way back.
Silly goofy behavior.
But that was
Wow,
good
wow.
description.
You
You're
got
doing great.
this.
Wow, 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 wow. Okay. I'm so fucking loud. Okay.
You're fine. You're fine.
I heard myself say
Jesus, what? Mine
I don't
usually
know.
have this much of a problem. It's really weird.
I don't know. I keep.
So like an input change or something?
I don't think so. It
I'm
shouldn't
not
be.
quite sure.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, it don't matter.
Hopefully,
Let me know if it
Yeah.
gets too much. You let me know if it
Unless
gets
it
too much.
matters.
I
Yeah.
will. I will.
Unless it bothers you too much, of course.
Um.
Then it matters.
I can just go a little farther away still.
No, you're fine. Yeah, there's always another reason with us. But well, we have been trying our best to well, we've been trying to figure out things, collect as much information as possible, and I don't know, help the world not completely crumble to nothing and pieces. And it seems like you're also doing that in another way for these people, which is great. But we've come for more information, I suppose. Anything, everything. And well, when we heard Oak talking about it, it felt like the next most helpful thing to find out more about, to help, to be here.
I'm unsure what more I can possibly tell you.
And that's fair. That is a completely fair and understandable standpoint. I mean, really, truly, what even is there more for you to tell us more about? There's things you could tell us and more things that we could find out. Anybody have any questions?
I love her.
Usually don't know what we're asking or looking for. We kind of just inappropriately show up where we probably should not do, and then we try to see what we can learn.
Perhaps you should put some more pre-thought then into your actions.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
See, that's the thing. We do, and then we get here, and then it feels like all of our pre-thought just goes out the window.
Goes away totally, like.
Which is not a good excuse. It's not even
Check things out, you know.
What
Check the outers. We like to check things out. Check the outers.
To put it lightly.
Like incredibly lightly.
I think extremely lightly.
Nonetheless, I think we all it seems many roads lead back to you, Deimos. And
I think my road is very self-explanatory, all things considered. I think it's very clear what I'm doing.
Completely.
I think you're all very aware of what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Exactly. Maybe that's why all roads lead back to your plans.
What roads are leading back to my plans?
I don't know. It seems like every single road, to be honest. You know, for me at least, I keep feeling like I just keep looking for you. You know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I sound like Elmo.
You did a little bit.
Oh my God.
Love that guy.
Yeah, love that guy.
Love that guy. Yeah, you know, it's like well, obviously another road led here where we are.
Literally.
Right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to come up with something better. Okay,
So you've checked it out. You've been here. You've checked it out.
Yeah.
Now you can leave. Unless you wish to be refugees, which you are welcome here.
thank you.
If not, though, you've checked it out. I'm sure there are more things for you to check out
Always.
that are elsewhere.
Yeah.
You waltzed into my home, for a matter. Loose term. Why here? What did you hope to find?
Had really great advertising out front.
I think we were looking to see if it was real. And of course it is. Obviously.
I don't think you need a small boy advertising this place to know what my plans are, to know what I am doing.
Right. We know what you're doing. It's more...
If that is an advert, then the fires blazing should be an advert as well.
It's less about what you're doing. I think more about just seeing it.
And I've seen it.
Yes, we have. You've done quite a lot. Even with Dr. Gray.
He's a different person now.
It seems like it.
He's changed significantly over the years. It's odd to me. But then again, half his brain was gone, so I suppose.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
He, did you know him before? Before, you think?
Mm-hmm.
Very close with Ulrich Blackwood.
Yeah.
They worked together. I imagine they were very close, considering he's still alive and kicking. Curious that.
I thought that was your doing. That you found him?
Alive and kicking from then, I mean old age.
Oh.
Has been many centuries.
Yeah.
Right.
Super old.
Super immortal, I think, is his meaning.
But still killable, of course.
Right.
Unfortunate for him. Oh, my gain, though. He's rather nice to these children. He's reformed. That's what matters.
I'm glad to see that, at least.
If he wasn't, I would have left him.
I believe that.
I also believe that.
Mm-hmm.
He was not a nice man when we met him.
He was not a nice man when I met him either.
Yeah, quite a dick.
Quite a dick.
Have you found a place yet
A place.
for everyone
Place
to
to
go?
go.
Safe?
I'm searching.
Are you anything on your list that you're looking for in a place? Other than it just being safe? Is there a realm, a type of environment?
I have several in mind.
Okay,
Somewhere warm and somewhere safe. That's really all that matters.
right.
Many
We're,
of these places have been corrupted.
We're working a little bit with that, trying to see if we can help some of the scaling back the decay, the connections with it, you know.
Yeah.
It's all very convoluted, but I hope you do find a place in time.
I have some in mind.
Seem to be working quite quickly.
Every morning it shakes. I have to make sure things are in line, so to speak.
Right. The kids seem very hopeful. It's nice that you made something hopeful for them.
That's why I cannot fail.
Right.
Of course.
Well, if you do need any help finding a place, we can keep our eyes open. Peeled.
Sure.
Okay, that's good. Good to know.
Yeah.
Good. That's good. Yeah, okay. Right. Well, this is my partner.
No.
They look. Deimos just
This is-
looks.
This is my partner.
Solar's just like
Dust.
just staring. He looks. Interesting name.
Yes, it is very, very interesting. Well, I suppose if no one else has anything to say, my partner would like to have a chat if you would be so willing.
That's it. Truly, that's the only reason you came by. To say I
No.
like the setup you have
Well,
and leave.
not necessarily, I suppose. Everyone has their own reasons for being here. We came here to make sure that this was actually a thing and see how far you've come, I suppose, in a way. Dust is the only one who has actually put in a thing that says that they would like to speak with you, so I'm offering it up.
Solar's like,
I would also like to, of course, but to me, this is my partner, so I put priority on them. If no one else wishes to say anything,
he looks at everyone. Your friend is doing an awful lot of talking for you.
There was a time where we were kind of scared and felt like outsiders, and we found this bird on the wall, and it led us to it was a cardinal, and it led us around and about until we were somewhere that we felt safe again. And I just remember it feeling like I could breathe again for the first time. So, and then it's changed locations, but it's the same thing. And now more than ever, people are taking care of each other. So, really good people. And I know that it changes lives sometimes, and obviously it is doing that. So I don't know. I was just thinking about it. It's cool.
Looks from you to Kai, to you to Kai, to you to Kai, a little bit. Just like darts between the two of you.
This is Kai, my twin.
Looks.
Yeah. I know that's not like actually a subject matter, but it reminded me of you. So I just saying stuff at this point now.
He's literally like, he's just staring at you. It's like an intense stare, which is kind of what he's just been wearing. But he just like, it's just like very, there is an air to him today that looks just like tired. Yeah. Like he looks worn down a bit.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's clear that like your words have like moved him. But it's almost like in a way that like he doesn't have the words for it. It's just like the slightest twitch of his like eye and his brow that kind of like makes it seem like he's acknowledging it. But otherwise he just kind of stares, and he stares heavily at just like everyone.
And he barrels through. And I remember when we talked, because I had made this I said this thing about rats. And I thought it was like kind of an offhanded comment, because it was. And then come to find out, I just thought, what are the odds? It's kind of cool. They really do get a bad rep, They're not so bad.
Oh, and some of them have tree names.
Yeah.
Some of them do. Very cute.
I like it.
They're good kids. It's very nice to get to know them.
We bought some elixirs.
We did.
I did. If I want to, have a good shot at love or luck, I'm going to take them.
A very old alcohol. I suggest you don't.
I've put worse in my body.
Oh, she has.
Not in a weird way. Not in a weird way.
Hate where my mind went.
Yeah.
Straight to Tobias. Straight to Tobias.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Get your mind.
Sorry.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
My mind was in the gutter for real.
It's true.
Jesus.
And that almost killed her. And it almost killed
Yeah,
her.
that's what I mean.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
was knocking on
a
death's
bad thing,
door.
maybe.
I think
That
Deimos
was
on
fair.
heaven's
tilts his
door.
head. You hear like a little like knock at the door, like a tinny knock at the door. And it's just Deimos just like come in. And then very slowly the door like opens up, and it's just Joseph Gray on the other side. And he kind of like smiles at you all. And he's got a little tray. He kind of like brings on his little metal hands. He like extends it. He kind of just goes, half of these are water and half of these are gear oil. So, you make your choice, whatever you prefer.
In
case you're thirsty.
I don't want to take up your supplies.
No, it's quite fine. It's quite fine. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
How much water and gear oil is there?
There's
we have to
there's
fight
like
for water?
three cups of water and then 3 cups of gear oil.
Perfect.
Okay, then
Yeah,
Arlow
but
not
has to
go
get it.
crazy with it.
This
He
is
just
so Treasure Planet with the little robot guy. It's got like nuts and bolts in it, and he's like,
Rhonda picks up a gear
Oh
oil.
God.
And Troublesome.
you put no.
Put it
That
down.
is the worst
No, put it down.
than the
Gravity
alcohol.
stick. All right. Well, actually, she should learn lessons, and this is one of
how
them.
she learns.
While you guys are having that exchange, also you hear, like, under his breath, Deimos kind of turns to Joseph and just goes, "Do remind Oak of his dose, yes. Gear oil." Kind of looks at him. Joseph's like, "Right, yeah, I will. As soon as he turns up, I got it, yeah."
Norman's like, write that down. Write
With
that
his little spindly, right
Gear oil for children.
his spindly hand, he goes,
down. Child gear
and he
oil.
turns, and he just, like, he, like, waves all of you with his little hand, and then he
Andromeda's
closes
shopping
the door.
list goes crazy now. Birdseed,
Gear oil.
and gear oil.
What else? What's next?
He just watches him go, watches the door close, turns back.
Maybe one day, Arlo's getting annoyed with himself because he's speaking. Maybe
Yeah,
one day,
I get that.
when the future, if you're still doing kind of taking care of people and doing surgeries and stuff like that, I could, like, kind of, if you ever needed a sous chef, I could like a second hand. Wrong terminology, and I could, like, because I could, like, help kind of immediately. Is the word castrate the ruins?
What?
Not
What is the
castrate.
word for when you, like,
Cauterize.
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 Cauterize, yeah. Castrate those wounds.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's a fair.
did you
That's
say
a
was
fair.
cauterize?
That's cauterize.
Cauterize.
Yeah, that's a fair
Cauterize.
mix-up.
It is.
You
Yeah,
need someone to, like,
castrate 'em.
cauterize it, like, roll like a fast healing process, so that if you have like a certain structure for how it works and how it kind of attaches to the other body part, and if you needed it to be like a really
We would really like to help in any way we
sorry.
You like having a job.
can. So ultimately, as you can see, we are all just trying to figure out where we fit in to this whole big thing of everything, of helping the world and all who inhabit it.
I suppose what confuses me is the fact that I am not helping the world. That is not
But you're
my
a part of
goal.
it.
Perhaps. But saving the
Then you
world,
fit.
helping the world, if that is your quest, it has nothing to do with me.
It does, because you are a part of the world.
Perhaps I'm a part of it. But I am in no way affiliated with saving it. Nor do I want to be.
Right. Well,
The entirety of my crusade was not started for any of you. It was not built off of your opinions, and I will not allow it to change because of them.
it doesn't have to.
And it won't.
Yep.
I have a set goal. I have a path that I am on. Just because I know my path doesn't mean it's yours too.
Well, our path, if you like, here, does include everyone's. We are a part of everybody's path because somehow we keep getting stuck in it.
Then what can I provide you in this moment?
I think you've already provided it.
And what is that?
Your being, your presence, the evidence of what you're doing helps us figure out what we need to do.
What have you figured out? What have you discovered in your being here?
It's evidence for your care. It's evidence of your intelligence, all the things that you have done and can do for people. Like I said, your presence is enough.
Arya,
Deimos,
I appreciate your perspective, but I think your glasses are a bit rose-colored.
I know they are. I take them off frequently. But now they're on again.
You missed the part in this whole thing.
Mhm.
You missed the selfish part of it all.
No, I see the selfish part. The only difference is we are all selfish. You can't stand there and say, I am the only one with a selfish goal when all of our goals are selfish.
I'm not saying I'm the only one with a selfish goal.
But you stand there and say that your goals will not align with ours.
No.
Because you will not allow it. You don't know they
saying.
won't. Okay.
Arya. I am saying that the reality here is that all of these people are in part of this situation. All of these people must be relocated because of what I am doing. Because of what I choose to do.
Yes.
Gladly choose. It is my goal, it is my path. I am simply cleaning up my mess.
That's all we wish we could do.
I don't think our messes look quite the same.
They definitely could. If we make another wrong move.
You're being very vague.
I don't think I am.
I think you are.
Well, maybe ask more prodding questions.
Say in this moment what it is you want from me. Because as of right now, I feel as though
I'm not
you
the
are
only
all
one who
standing
wants
here
things from you.
fumbling about.
Yeah, it kind of feels like that. A little bit. If it's going just from me, what I want to learn. You have a lot of things at your disposal from your index of knowledge that I think could help me and my family and the people I care about. So, learning from you helps. I cannot speak for everyone, and I will not speak for everyone. But the one thing I will say is that we are all very tied in this together. So, when we come to the lower vale, and then we hear Oak chanting about the quakes, it feels like, of course, we have to follow that and look into it and be a part of it, because why wouldn't we? There could be information that we're missing that we need. We have no
everything is deeply connected.
We have no room for missing information. We have no room for a misstep. You are, and that's what I mean when I say that every step we take, you are also a part of it.
Yeah.
We have to keep you in mind.
You do not.
But we do.
Why?
Because you are a part of it. You are a part of everything. You are making shakes just as much as any other person. And you're cleaning up your messes.
I appreciate that. I appreciate the check-in. I appreciate the words. But I am unsure of what I'm expected to do in this moment standing in front of you.
And that's on us. Because we don't know either. Feels like we're walking a path and then a million paths. And it's like every single path has rocks all over the ground. And we just keep turning them over. And one thing has to do with Andromeda or Wit or whoever. And then sometimes you. Guess we're just trying to figure it out. But it is vague. So I apologize.
I will not do anything else.
We're not asking you to.
But you want to learn. So
I
you
think
are
you already
asking
know
for
that.
something. You still expect something. All of you are expecting something, whether you know what it is or not. I am telling, in this moment, that I will do nothing until I am finished. I will not teach. I will not teach, I cannot teach. Until I am finished.
You did agree before, though, to hear me out. I'm still working to find another way. Will you still hear me out then? I haven't yet, but I'm closer.
I will listen.
That is all I expect of you.
But I will not stop in the meantime.
I know.
Hello, Deimos. Notos is doing well. And you've seen Boreas, right? He's gonna turn into a butterfly at some point. I am not rushing him though.
So cute.
That is what good mothers do. That is all I have to say.
What a productive visit.
Every visit must be.
Even if it's not, it is. Somehow.
We are stuck between a rock and a very hard place. And we are all very young. I mean, Arlow, but you are still very young to me, you know, personality-wise. Your
Young
body
at
looks
heart. I think it's always going to be like this, honestly.
Yep. It's always like this. So it feels like, you know, every realm is in the balance at all points in time. And we are just doing our best to follow every thread presented to us.
I understand that. I understand everything that is coming out of each of your mouths. I just don't know why you expect me to care. That is what confuses me.
I don't think we do.
Why do you say it?
I don't know.
Because it matters to us.
Yeah.
That's why we say it. There's a lot of things going on, of course, and none of them obviously are in your care, and that's okay. I know Witch is trying to find another solution, so he may have that conversation with you. We are all trying to find solutions to every piece of our puzzles, and some of them align with what's going on with the gods. I think
gods?
all of them, unfortunately, but also the ones that you are dealing with.
Yeah.
And I think the thing with that is, well, they are trying to dip their hands into pies.
Every pie.
I see.
And Ari kind of looks at all of them. How is the party looking when Ari brings this up?
I'm curious.
The drama
curious.
worried.
Very good.
Kind of
Okay.
worried.
Wait, what did you say?
How is the party looking when Ari brings
No,
this up?
Andromeda, I said.
He
Yeah.
said
okay.
Andromeda looks worried.
Yeah.
Worried.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys okay for a second if I run really quick and go piss? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
absolutely.
Amazing. You guys are the best. Thanks.
Go piss, boy.
Feel free to yap if you want to.
Go
You're still on stream, obviously.
Go pity.
Right. I think this is something that it's not at a point where, because like obviously we could tell him about like Jamie, but like it's not at a point where it would change anything. Like if anything, it
not
would like kill him. Like they would want to kill them faster, or they would want to go to them, or like it could change things too much for the worse. And like we don't know a way to like safely, we don't know enough about like how we would even get to Jamie, or even if Dawn's
thing
bluffing or not, because Dusk, all we have is Dusk's promise, or like the fact that
Do
he
you think he
promised
should
her.
know it though, anyways?
So this is the
This
thing.
is not something that Wit would bring up, but like he told you all the information so
Of
that
course.
you can do with it whatever you will.
Sure.
Yes. So the thing is, yeah, if we're in this headspace of giving up any information for him, because remember, this is what the collector said of like, you're gonna make a decision tonight.
Yeah.
Also, that's
Like-
collector. We don't have to. We don't have to abide by that.
No, but I have a feeling if and maybe this is metaing of me, but it's like if the DM says you're gonna make a decision tonight, I think something's gonna happen that we're
Yeah,
gonna have
I
to
agree.
make
And I mean, I think that you just
I
not
am
even
waiting for some. I don't know. Maybe we're just
Deimos
not
isn't gonna
executing
give us
enough.
information because we're not giving anything for them to go off of, I think.
yeah.
Yeah. But also, like, what other information? Like, I don't know. Maybe.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Maybe he
any-
has something on
Tell
the
him
gods.
that
We
could tell
haven't
him
told him anything.
Yeah, we have
Exactly.
we got invited, right, to the god's palace
I
to.
don't know if that would be helpful, but like,
No.
hey, like we
No,
visited
the thing
palace
is,
and nothing
Deimos
happened.
doesn't know that we've been told to kill him by the
Yes.
gods. He doesn't know that that there's been separate conversations not only with Dusk but with Dawn.
Yeah.
He doesn't know about the relationship with Mabeth
I heard
He
what you
doesn't
said,
know
Jazz,
about
of like he
any of
can't
this.
offer anything because he doesn't know.
because
Yeah.
we haven't given
Mhm.
anything.
Yeah, so
So
for
like
sure.
we are literally standing here.
So it is. Up
Sorry,
to
and
you
I'm just trying
guys
to figure out
essentially.
where, like, what is crossing the line and what is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because the
Like-
thing is,
Because like
with
obviously we
Arya,
are. I mean, I don't.
But-
I mean, I don't think. Obviously, I don't think any of Dawn's spies are here, or like, obviously, it's not Deimos and probably not Joseph.
well,
but,
to be fair too, yeah, we are in a room.
yeah,
totally separate.
fully,
Locked
like,
away.
separate.
Yeah.
So like
If
that's
you
as
want,
safe
we
as
can
it gets.
test him.
I did think about that, but I don't think it's necessary because like I think he's too
that would
complex
be
to
Juicy to give that to
replicate?
him.
Honestly, wait, that would be good knowledge
That
to
would be
offer
a
him.
juicy give to him.
Yeah, I'm
Check
not
his
opposed to
blood.
that.
Well,
No,
to
to like
check
tell
it
him
so then he
about the
knows.
blood. Because like, what if somebody comes in and he can
Oh,
like,
yeah.
He can
like
test
if
them.
he's so worried about spies, like that would be another way to check for them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's not a bad idea, especially if like half of them are robot. That's probably easy to test. You just see if
They
they,
don't
can handle
have-
motor oil or not.
They don't have blood
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
prick.
So like that would be like a smaller thing to offer, but also keep in mind that like Dusk is listening and watching and can see any of this. And like right now, we do know that she doesn't have a grudge against Deimos. If anything, she might be like curious or like sad about like that's her son's husband, basically. So that's her son-in-law, yeah, which is weird. But who's actively trying to kill her? So,
So
you
wait,
know,
so at any point she could be listening or not listening?
Yes.
yeah. But like
Potentially.
assume that she is because she absolutely is.
She could chime in at any point.
could chime in at any
That's-
point.
Yeah.
Supposedly, you guys don't know
Yeah.
really how it works, but supposedly.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we know this in
Yeah,
character.
we all know this
Yes.
in character.
Yeah.
Yes. I all told you.
Maybe I don't think like obviously like if we tell him anything, he's gonna be like he's very on track. He's gonna be flat faced about it.
No,
But it doesn't
it's
mean that-
mostly
but
about
it doesn't
giving
mean that
you
we shouldn't tell him.
information.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Because
And
like
that's
as
where
I was
I'm
saying,
coming
he
from,
is
but
correcting killing him, like the way that he's going about killing him, like it will work. So I don't know. I mean, it would be interesting to see if he's open to one or both, but I don't.
and that's where I'm coming from with Arya. The reason why I haven't given him anything yet is because
Yeah.
Arya is only set in her reasonings.
Yeah.
These things that you guys have gotten from Dawn and Dusk
Mhm.
have been the things you have gotten from
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Arya has not
Arya
gotten
hasn't
any of
talked
this
to them.
from their mouths.
No,
And so she's
absolutely.
bringing it up.
Yeah.
I
Arya
think
doesn't have a
she's
reason to
fair.
share any of this because, like,
But then it's like,
it's not his saying
But also
anything.
it's not about having a reason as much as we're sharing with him what our paths are because we know his path.
Mm.
And I think that
if you want to. Because
Yeah, and
otherwise,
He
the
shares
reason
freely.
being where he's coming from is like, why are you here?
Yeah.
Which like,
I've shared why Arya's here.
I mean,
Yeah.
Wait has no reason to be here. He doesn't want to. He didn't want to come.
That's fair.
Okay, but you also have to say that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, he went along because like,
Yeah.
mainly because Fuller wanted to talk to him, and that's about it.
That's fair.
well, then you have to say that though.
That's
Yeah,
that's
Like
fair.
Because,
in
like-
character or out of character.
Yeah, in character.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I think
we don't
it
know-
was
our
a
characters
it
don't
was
know
a
that
like a group
otherwise.
kind of like encouraged thing. I think is like what
Yeah,
the
it
assumption
was like
was.
a group. Like he'll
And
go
that's
along with
okay.
the group. Like
Yeah.
he's not gonna sit this one out, but like he also.
That's fair.
But I mean,
Sit this one
Yeah.
out, guys.
But I think
But I
I think
mean,
where Jazz is
you
coming
are
from,
such
where
a
Jazz
big
where Jazz is
like-
coming from is that they're
Yeah.
not aware, like in character, that Wit doesn't want to be there or didn't want to come, essentially, because
yeah,
so they
that's
don't
it.
know if they're going into this being like, oh, like
because there
like,
could
we
have
all
been a
have to talk
conversation
about
where he
something
was
here.
like, I don't want to go to this.
Yeah. So I think that's
And
where
then-
Arya's sort of
It's
like
public.
flailing because
I mean,
she's
What's
like,
happening? Yeah, that's
yeah
fair.
because
That's
it's,
exactly what's happening. Arya
Yeah,
is flailing
because
it's like,
she's trying
what is your
to
reasonings?
Yeah,
cover
You
for
can't be
everyone.
only one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
No,
the
and
whole
that's what you're
thing
doing.
the whole thing that you guys did talk about is you talked about getting Deimos' side. That was something you
Yes.
guys had a group conversation about. So that
Yes.
was a thing that was decided about coming here, and that was the main reason why you guys did come here, and you had
Yes.
the discussion of coming here. So the whole thing, it was stated that like you as a group, you guys would come to figure out the Deimos path, because essentially it was very much feeling like, well, with the only side we haven't gotten is the Deimos side, with all of
His
this
side of the
in
story.
mind. With all of this in mind,
Yeah.
that was
But
the
in order
thing.
to get that side, we would have to share
Exactly.
all of the other
Exactly.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. That was
He won't
Which
get his
is
card
a
unless
very
we
big
do
that
our
was the
card,
conversation
so-
that everyone talked about in last episode.
Yeah.
So that was why I think that's why everyone's
Like,
under the
when we took
assumption
the
that
vote, you mean?
we're all there for a reason. You know, you guys are all there for
Yeah.
a reason, and this is
That's
the
fair.
reason. It's to know the Deimos path.
Yeah.
If you guys decide you don't want to share that, that's fine. You guys can decide that in the moment. But it seemingly seemed like that was the group decision, and that was why everyone wanted to be here.
Yeah, fair.
So I think that's up to you guys, what you guys spill and what you say. Obviously,
Sure.
but it won't be a discussion without a topic.
Yeah.
And that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like because me as Deimos is sitting here like I
What's the deal?
don't understand why
Yeah.
you guys are here. You guys
Yeah,
are
I
just you guys are just talking at me. And I don't
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
what any of
It's
that
true.
means. And yeah, like
Yeah.
Solar will talk to them, but Solar wants to talk privately to him. Like
Yeah.
they're not talking to anyone else with
Yeah.
him. So
Yeah.
that's
Sorry.
no, you're fine.
No,
I'm just
you're
I'm conceptualizing for you guys, because that was
Oh,
something
yeah. So then
that we
can
all
be
talked
there.
about, and so I want to make sure
Yeah.
that we're all like on the same course with
same
that, because it
boat.
was something that
Yeah.
was stated.
I think where Arlow's at, so we can work through it.
Yeah.
Because I think there's a lot of alignment, and I can say this with Arlow, with what Arya's doing, because Arya's doing the thing that
Mhm.
like is what like where Arlow's focusing on like Arya's focusing so much on like the new body thing
Mhm.
and the teachings that Deimos is giving her,
Mhm.
and there's a lot of reliance for him with like the nexuses, but like Idona for that.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
I think that he's like, and he can say that because I think that that's where he's like lining behind her.
Because you also,
and I think
you guys
yeah.
don't know that process either. There's been no questions about that process, how he made Arthros, how he went about any of that.
Yeah.
So those are
Yeah.
Arya
topics you
did
guys could-
ask about it
you could go
by
along.
Yeah.
herself.
He did just say
Mhm.
that like he wasn't going to like be teaching until he was done like with
Mhm.
this. So like that could be another incentive to like talk about it, I suppose.
So a conversation.
Or like offer him something in return.
Because
maybe.
Arya had brought this up on how to build,
Mhm.
like how to make a body.
Yeah.
When they were at his house, or
Mhm.
like at,
Yeah.
you know,
Devil's
in the
Gate.
Devil's Gate. But the conversation was closed because
Yeah.
he didn't want to give out that information,
Yeah.
which is fine. But like she has brought up that topic
Yeah.
before.
Yeah. She's
He
bringing it
has
up.
been there
She's
with
bringing
that.
stuff up. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so
I
fair.
mean, the intention is set, so now even if he doesn't respond, he knows
Mhm.
why we're there and what's going on. When it comes
Yeah.
to Dawn stuff with Arlo stuff,
Yeah. Because like that's the new thing that just kind of changed. Because we did take the vote about like
be the only
Dawn
thing that I
or
mean,
Deimos.
You can tell him about that. I mean, the obviously it's
Yeah.
like that's a crazy thing, but the
Yeah.
fact of the matter is that you guys have this information, and as far as you're concerned, I mean, Deimos, you know that Deimos's path is he's getting revenge. That's his thing.
Yes.
Basically, that's his thing. He's avenging himself, and like
Yeah.
that is the crux of it. So it's not that he's not trustworthy. Like he's not gonna go around like yapping at people because there's no one to yap to. He's just
Yeah.
literally a being that's on his own path and is only doing something for himself in
Absolutely,
this
yeah.
moment, right? So it's sort of like whatever information you tell him, it's not like he's gonna go like find some like even more powerful god and be like, hey, I learned this like about these gods.
So, Jessica said this about you.
What if
That's-
what if he goes back to the bridge and like tries to talk to Dawn again? Which is not the worst thing to do, I guess.
Yeah, but
It's just a concern
it's-
of like if we undermine Dawn
Mhm.
or even
that's
Dust,
where Arlo's at right now. 'Cause
Yeah.
even
Right.
like in a more personal way, Arlo's
it's
having like
so
yeah, and that's fair,
it's
and that's
complex.
so fair.
yeah, and I mean even if like he knows that's like one thing, but I think Arlo. I mean
Mhm.
the same thing with his friends. He was like, I'm struggling being the one to say it.
Yeah,
He's having a
and that's
second
where it's.
Yeah.
I mean, he probably is like the best position to say something
Mm.
because he's had like the one-on-one talks, but
Because we could just
it's
lay
just
it out.
yeah, but like it's
Here's
just,
what we've learned.
we've been like
That's where it's
emphasizing today of like if we mess up one more time,
Yeah.
even like Arya, you just
Yeah.
Jess
Arya
said
literally
that.
just said it.
Yeah,
Arya
like if we
literally said it.
make one more
Yeah.
wrong move, we could have just as many consequences.
Yeah.
which is,
And I
and
think
that
that's
and that is
that's-
D&D, ain't it?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's sort of,
nothing to
it's a
do
thing
that,
of like, it's up to you guys, obviously. Like, you can
Like,
go
do we
out of
take
this,
the
you
risk
can leave right
and
now
hope for it?
if you want to.
Do
But,
you
like,
want to? Sorry.
No, you're fine. But you can
do
also
you
just
want
try.
to push more like the dusk information because it is so much more attached to
And like,
him
if we
than
just like,
Dawn is.
if we could just, I'm trying to like figure out a way that we could like just kind of like test the waters a little bit, like ease into it.
I mean,
You
I
can-
can share
you
about
can-
the growth problem and Dawn being all concerned about that.
Ooh,
That's fair.
because I mean, what is Deimos know about Mavic?
The one thing
extent of it?
too, the reason why I think like dusk is a fair direction also to start with, because I think
Yeah.
with
It's a
that
softer one.
it's also like, in a way they're kind of on the same side, because
They are.
she
They both
wants
want Jamie
Dawn
back.
dead and she wants Jamie back, and
Yeah.
he wants both the gods dead and probably Jamie
Jamie
back,
back.
obviously. So
Yeah.
it's like they're
At least
kind
one
of
of those is
they're
aligned.
kind of- yeah,
Dawn-
one of
I
those is
feel like
aligned.
happened, I think that would have been the direction if Dawn like hadn't happened at all. If like, we
That's
didn't know
fair.
anything about that, I
Mm.
think that would have been like, hey, let's try to
Team
align.
up
Yeah.
on that.
Like
Yeah.
their paths do align in the sense that
Mhm.
you both want this person back and you want this person
You'll
back.
only know if you try.
I feel like the thing with Dawn
Oh,
is
Yeah.
talking about Dawn is that there's really nothing, and you feel free to slap me in the face and call
You're
me
fine.
out, but
You're
like
fine.
there's nothing.
I thought you were about to say slap my face with a fish.
too. Not specifically do it that way. in case
Pat.
it's suggested.
I got you. I got you.
It feels like there's no reason to tell him something like that other than it coming off as a sympathy story. Like, here's how Dawn had a heart and a boyfriend, and like how he fucked it up. I feel like it doesn't really like put it wildly lightly.
Yeah.
Like I
I
feel like it because that was like, I mean, the same thing that happens with Dust, but at least Dust has information that pertains to him. Where Dawn is just, if I were him, I'd just be like, okay,
No, yeah.
why are you telling me that?
Like, okay, Fab story. He
Matter.
still ruined
Oh,
my
he was in
life.
love. Oh, boo-hoo.
So was I.
That's what me too.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking more sharing the grove stuff, kind of showing how Dawn is trying to meddle and like, well,
Do we start there though?
Yeah.
Dawn is also threatening us with different things too. So therefore, we are on your side if we are going to be picky choosy on sides.
Because like the deal in place right now is finding an alternative to killing the gods. Like as far as like the last conversation that Wit and Deimos had was basically find a different way to kill the gods. Just that doesn't involve killing the believers. So like he already
No, yeah.
thinks that we're trying to kill them.
I mean, I think this is also part of the hard thing is that we're all kind of in different spots.
Yeah.
All of the
yeah, of
characters.
course.
And so like it's we can sit here and like we're it's gonna be hard for us to figure out what information when like all of
We're
us
not a united front,
I think
unfortunately.
that
Yeah.
no, we're not.
We're
And I
not
think the
united
thing
front.
is,
Which
it
is-
sounds like
Love you guys
is
up.
it's really our characters' decisions if we're going to if they're gonna say anything.
Yeah. It
Like,
also impacts the
Arya-
whole group.
What was that? Sorry.
It also impacts the whole group. So like no matter
course.
like it's an individual.
But even
thing too.
so, everything our characters do impact the whole group. No
Yeah.
matter what we say and do, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Arya's a bitch to a god, fucks over the whole group. Andromeda goes after her ex-boyfriend who's crazy.
Oh, couldn't
Oh,
even hear
I
me. I was
over.
muted. Sorry. I was
Oh,
like,
really?
yeah.
Arlo finds another family member. Fucks the
Which
whole group.
No, genuinely, I'm having trouble. I'm in
Yeah.
trouble.
That's the
And that's
crux
okay.
of it. It's
And you know what?
it's-
That is what it
if your
is.
characters want to
Yeah,
bring
it
it
is
up,
what it
that's
is.
fair.
I think that yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. The
No,
case
no,
with this is that Deimos is a wildly separate third party.
Yeah.
Because in this sense, he's not a god. He's not a god. He's just a guy.
He's a guy.
And that's
Well, yeah.
that's the thing where it's like he's a powerful guy. He knows what he's doing, but he's not a god. So he's going about this in his own. I mean, he's basically you guys. Because he's like
he's
like
just
Arya
doing
said,
something
it's just
for a
their own
selfish
selfish reason of what they're doing.
Right.
It's just
Yeah.
the same way that like you guys went to the Grove instead of going to like, you know, talk to Lynx about like the
Yep.
villages and things like that. So it's like he is over here basically like a duplicate of you guys where he's pursuing his own thing, and that's
Just
what
has
he's
more
doing.
time and like has amassed more power
Mhm.
and well information, but you know.
He's only worrying about himself, so he's narrowed to his path, whereas you guys have 4 different paths. So that's the thing. It's like he is kind of a third party. You're not talking to like one half of the god duo. You're talking to a completely third party. So it's a question of like this information, what's it gonna do if we say it? How is it gonna affect us? Could it affect us? Should we just say it? Should we just get his opinion? I mean, you can even start the conversation with like, can this stay between us in this room and not go anywhere else? You could do something like that. You can come from a perspective of like, are you gonna do something about that? Are you gonna do this? Because if you think about how Deimos has presented himself for the entirety of the campaign so far that you've seen him,
Yeah.
he's a pretty straightforward guy.
Yes.
Even if he is a soft-spoken, like, kind of just whatever, shrug-offy kind of guy at times. Not nonchalant, I guess is the word.
He's honest.
He's honest. He for the most part, has always been honest. He's even told you about his crusade. He's told you about things that he's doing. Like, he's not shy about what he's doing. So it's like, who's to say that even if you tell him about the dawn thing, or if you tell him about the dusk thing, that he's not going to just be like, well, I'm not going to do anything. Or like, well, I'm going to go do this. It's like, it's like if you take into account his character and how he presents himself, and then take into account the information you're telling him, I think that's sort of the thing to weigh up. Because he hasn't proven to any of you that he's not trustworthy.
No, he isn't. And and I stand by that.
He's
probably
been straightforward about everything he does. He's not all there, but he at least he's been pretty just set on his stuff, set on his course.
Yeah.
And that's
you can expect something from him because we know what his
he's not
plans are.
unpredictable, I guess is the thing. Whereas like dawn's unpredictable, dusk is unpredictable.
Correct.
And
Deimos
I
is
guess
not.
we don't know unless we like say it, but like if that changes when, or if we like brought up Jamie, because I feel like that is, I don't know.
You only know if you do it.
Yeah.
It's a sensitive spot that I don't think most of our characters haven't brought up with him. Obviously. And so it's like
last conversation we hardly knew, like Wit had barely learned the name, and now he knows that like it's fucking Dusk's son who she killed the
and
rest of the family.
that's why Deimos is standing here now so confused, because he's like, what's changed in the span of like a few days that like you guys are coming to me and looking at me so like
coming back to me,
being like, you're connected to us,
Because
because that's why he's there and he's like, I'm not connected to you, I'm just doing my thing, like, but you guys are like, no, you're connected,
no,
you are
yeah.
And he's like, huh? Why?
Why?
Because he knows internally. Deimos knows why he's connected to Arya, knows why he's connected to Wit, obviously. But he's like, I don't know, why is this like a group thing? It's like, you're connecting me to saving the world right now, and I don't understand that. And that's where he's
so
not
fair, because what the hell?
Yeah, he's like,
he's actively not saving the world.
He's like, guys, I'm not doing that.
You can lay it out and be like, we're talking to the gods right now. They've been reaching out. And then
I mean, you said the pie thing, and he was like, I see. So
that's not a terrible place to start.
It's up to you.
I tried to put that out there. I was
yeah,
like,
you
that's
did.
all
You
I
did.
got.
You gave the segue. You
did awesome, Jazzo.
You're doing amazing. Doing amazing.
Because like I don't know. It's so funny. Anytime Wit like gets in front of him, because he can have every like. Whatever, and then he just sees him.
Yeah.
Well, I know what Andromeda would say.
Okay, go crazy.
Oh God.
I think the last thing that was said, I think, was the pie thing, and he said, "I see," about like fingers in the pie thing. So that's where we are. I think.
You know what? Andromeda kind of looks at the group.
Love her.
Deimos.
Yeah,
Love
that's
her.
what it was. Arya asked after she dropped the thing about the pie to see how everybody was looking. So Andromeda.
She looked at everyone.
Because you were like hedging a little bit, which is good.
Yeah.
And Andromeda steps forward.
Okay. He just tilts his head at you.
And bang popped up.
So cute.
On the matter of pies, the ones you are on the crusade after, dawn and dusk. They invited us for a little chat up in their palace between the bridge. And they wanted us to do some dirty work to make things a little easier, to stop a war from happening, which is a really big responsibility to put on a bunch of children. children adjacent beings. And, you know, one of them, the sun, kind of my whole thing, you know, tree and all. It made me feel small and powerless, put me in my place. Filled me with so much of my life force, it was too much. And then to put a cherry on top of things, put a dress on me just because he could. He could do anything he wanted, if he had the whim to do so. And this might seem like a small thing to you, and it is okay if it is, because you have been through what you have been through, and you are doing what you are doing. But I took that dress and I burned it on a beach. And I hoped he was watching. I wanted him to see it. Because the things I am afraid of, the things I do not want to see anymore, the things that make me feel small, I want to burn them. Until they are just ashes. Because then they are gone. I don't want to be trapped between gods. Or on the cups of a holy war. I don't want any of that. And I don't know what to do with any of that. And I'm not here looking for answers from you. Or maybe that is a lie, maybe I am.
It is a centuries-old cycle. And it will continue over and over and over again, until there are countless people burning what scares them. That is what they have built into people. That is what they build into people. That's what they are doing.
They asked us to kill you. We're not here for that.
Presumptuous of them. Predictable. Lazy as well. All things considered. Well, they could come up with something rather creative if they really wanted to.
No, they can't do it themselves.
No, they can't, can they?
So they want us to do it.
For shame. So they're involving you in their problems now, is that it?
Looks like it. We took a vote.
Right. Oh God. That's fine.
He just tilts his head at you.
We did not vote you.
No.
Vote me for what? Death?
No. Jinx.
Right. Of course. What, so who got the vote then?
Will you keep this in this room?
It is in the room, is it not?
Just between us?
You're speaking it into this air.
Can it stay in this air, I think is what he's asking.
I have no one to tell.
No, but you could always act.
Certainly so. Depends on what I'm acting upon, though. I have a very strict schedule that I follow to a T. It's a bit of an OCD thing with me. Built in.
Was you or Dawn?
It was a question, that's
what
all.
you did.
It was a question at all. It intrigues me that it was even a question at all. Really. No matter, I'm not hurt by it. I am a big boy, I am an adult. My feelings, they will stay unaffected.
I think adults still have feelings.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay, straight through Deimos to me.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, that's not feeling your feelings.
Yeah, that's not feeling your feelings. He looks at you so carefully. He's like,
Thank goodness for Andromeda, honestly. Jesus Christ.
my feelings then. If you would like to know them.
You would.
A tyrant god. Or a widow. I see what we are choosing. Did we have to think for a while on that decision, or was it instant?
Oh, it was actually quite quick.
No, it
Yes, yeah.
very
It was like
Unanimous.
spontaneous and
I'm so proud of you all.
It was a question because it was posed as a question.
posed to us.
Right. So that is your crusade then. Kill Dawn. Just the one? You are aware it's a tag team, yes? A duo?
Yeah.
So they both have to die. It's not just killing Dawn, it's killing Dusk as well.
Oh, sorry.
I know Arya's like,
You're good.
Arya and Andromeda are both like,
Arlo's just like, oh, what the fuck is he gonna say?
I know Arya and Andromeda are like, their mouths are like,
Sorry. Like, we've already come this far, so like, I don't
It's
I know. Here we
are.
are.
It's the gnawing on the teeth.
I need a moment to freak
You're
out.
good, you can freak out. You can
Yeah,
freak
yeah,
out.
that's the freak
It's
out.
okay, let it out.
You're gonna say the exact same thing.
Literally,
You let it out.
literally.
Okay, sorry.
Get into it.
You're doing great, you're doing great.
You are getting so good. Keep it up, keep it up.
It's high intensity, you're doing great.
It is.
Deimos drinks some of the gear oil. Downs it really quick.
Delicious.
Let's see. They probably take the edge off right now.
Yeah, he just
Like the
he like literally downs it all, puts it aside.
Andromeda's eyeing the love potion.
Clunk. The rosé.
Genuinely.
Hmm. Would Dusk still need to die if she's Jamie's mother?
He's just looking at you for a minute, and it's so like the eyes are like they were fixated, right? They like took in the information, but then they just glaze over for a minute. And it's
Yep,
like
yep.
someone's there, but no one's home right now.
Well, yeah.
Lights
Come
are
back
on,
later.
but nobody's
Oh,
home.
You take your time to process this. Don't look at me.
You kind of watch him for a minute, and he is sort of like I imagine he kind of had like one of his hands down, like his metal hand down on the like the table, as he was like kind of leaning against it, and you just watch his fingers start to go like on the table, like, and then they start to sort of like he God.
Do it, whatever that
All
was.
right. There, it's stone walls, you know, around you right now.
Yeah.
So I think you just see him in like it's this glazed off stare, and like he's doing this, and then just in like the manner of minutes with like all the force he has, it's just hand against the wall, metal hand against the wall as hard as he can, enough that you hear the metal clink and like clank and like dent in on itself.
dent.
Yeah.
I think
And it's
Andromeda's
just
like,
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, if it doesn't flinch,
I think
she'll start to-
Solar's like staring, and like Solar flinches a little bit, which
Yeah.
is like not like them, but they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arya definitely flinches.
Yeah.
Unfazed witches.
Yeah.
Fully expected that.
And I think he like slams it one more time, does it twice, and then just like slides it so it's like nails on a chalkboard. It's like the metal
at
going
least it's not
down.
that, actually.
Yeah.
That's it.
Metal going down, like kind of the brick and the stone, and then he just like kind of like pulls his hand back, flexes, kind of cracks his fingers a little bit. His hand is so mangled, like just like deformed. And he just kind of is like, pardon. Turns, grabs, kind of digs in one of his little like boxes that are kind of in the space. Pulls out a blowtorch, a hammer, a little like screw, like a, what are they called? Like wrench. And just starts like with his other hand, grabs the blowtorch, turns it on to start reforming it back.
Does
And,
flinch
like,
with a blowtorch.
Yeah,
Jesus
and
fucking
he's
Christ.
like not looking at it, but somehow is like doing it like this is not the first time, you know?
Right.
yeah,
Like
course
kind of
not.
like gets it warm, grabs the hammer, kind of like clinks a little bit, grabs for the wrench, clinks a little bit. Does not fix much. It just like makes it look more like a hand, essentially, and a little less broken.
hand shaped.
Yeah.
Hand shaped, and then just
It's
like
not hand, why handshake?
yeah, and then just like slowly he pushes the stuff away, turns back, changes nothing.
Right.
Nothing at all. In fact, nothing is different because of that simple factoid. Because do you know what she did then? If
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
worse.
case.
But if we're talking about paths aligning, you both want him back.
I don't really care what she wants. I don't really care if my path aligns with her. On my path, she doesn't have a path at all. And that is the path that will play out. Apologies for the outburst. It's been a day.
No, that was the time for it, if ever.
Shout, you deserve.
They both need to die. That is the conclusion. For me. No god is better than the other. Especially not in this case. They are all just as bad.
Yeah, they have done equal harm, that is for sure.
Equal deaths. Equal deaths for them both. That is what they deserve. Anything else?
You're worried about spies, yes?
Somewhat, though I don't see them coming down to Point Row anytime soon. I don't quite like it here. Not sure why. Lovely place, vacation spot, really. Why?
If you're ever uncertain, if anyone acts off, you could check their blood. And if it's stardust, it's
Stardust in the veins, yes, quite.
in case you didn't know.
They like their illusionary forms. So this is why our paths are converging, yes? Who looks at you, Arlow?
that there's something out there that's cruel, something that needs to be killed, stopped, and you find out somewhere else, separated, there's something good. Do you kill that too?
There are a lot of circumstances that go into it, Arlow.
Yeah.
What are you implying?
I guess I don't know enough yet. There's a part.
A little bit of good in everyone.
Yes, I agree with that. And I don't think it. I guess what I'm trying to understand if something is so separated for so long, apart from each other when it comes to decisions, no communication, what does that mean?
It means habit. It means routine. I do not sleep because for centuries, for decades, I did not have to sleep. I wasn't allowed to sleep. It is routine, it is habit. You morph yourself into something. If you lose the good, if you lose the brightness, you morph yourself into what you become without it. Slowly over time, year by year by year. And then that is built into you.
Even if you kill that first part.
There's no way to kill it. You cannot kill the bad. You cannot kill what you morphed yourself into.
Okay. Does it work like that with Arthros too? I mean, not saying that there's a bad or a good, but there's a difference. There's two different sides. Is there a habit or routine there? Something that...
She is new. She's like a puppy.
She knew what?
She's new.
Oh.
Brand new car, basically.
Even though the soul's always been there?
Of course. She's morphed by her environment, by her surroundings, by the way that she interacts with people, by the people she interacts with. She learns, she grows as she exists.
Yes, sorry.
She morphs.
There's nurture.
She's morphing now. If she feels she is nurtured, then perhaps she will morph to something.
What's the difference?
The difference?
Yeah, between morphing and falling back into routine no matter what. Where does that line, where is that drawn?
Depends on if you want it back.
I guess that is the line.
Depends on what you're nurturing.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
I've left Hugo outside. I do hope the children do not speak to him again.
They bother him?
Quite so.
He's popular, I'm sure.
Nothing changes.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You connect a heart back to a mind, it just goes back. In a way. I don't understand how it all works. So.
Do you think there's any saving me? Genuinely. From the bottom of your heart.
I think that's kind of my problem. Yeah. To everything. I think that about everything. It's kind of my nature. So, gets me in trouble. But I guess it also, I don't know. You can heal when it's supposed to. I just don't know when that is sometimes.
That is where you are mistaken. You can heal but still not be saved, Arlow. You can heal from so much but still not be saved. Or you can never heal and you can be saved. Perhaps.
Yeah, so maybe I'm taking on the wrong job than I was intended to, because I keep standing here wanting to save. And not just wanting, like, believing it, like, fully with everything I am, you know? So.
There is a line. A metaphorical line, and once someone goes past that line, it's over, it's done with. You've crossed it.
Well, then where do you see yourself at the end of this?
Content with their fate. Pleased with their deaths.
If you get to that...
alone.
Looks between the both of you.
Sorry.
Apologies.
If you get to a point, you know, you cross that line, right? Or you've crossed it, whatever you think, whatever you perceive it to be, and someone walks in and they see you as something else, what does that make you then?
Doesn't change me.
Does it change what you do next? Does it change what you accept or take if it's given freely?
Perhaps. Doesn't mean it's right.
I don't know. I guess that's kind of where selfishness comes into, because maybe it's right for that person. But is it right? Because then we're talking about morals, and then what are the morals but something adopted by the person?
And not everyone sees the same lines.
Dusk and dawn. What, do you like them?
No, that's not.
Have they spun their charm on you, as they do with
No.
most everyone, as they did with Mr. Morningstar?
No,
Have they spun their charm?
It's not about charm.
it's not.
I have word of mouth. Directly. It was dawn that granted the wish. That it was dawn that granted his wish.
Yeah.
No little
Revenge.
celestial. No little celestial showed up. It was he himself. And now he wants me dead.
Yeah.
Cowardice, I would say. Clearly, he is a bit afraid. Clearly, I'm getting closer, which is great for me.
Yeah, it doesn't like it.
Lights a fire under my engine. Truly.
Ended. Fire.
I'm not getting charmed. I'm trying to figure out if there's pieces of person spread out, what to do with them all. And if that means kill them all, I'll figure out what that means and what I'm just trying to understand.
I hope you find a good pace,
We don't.
because I am staying and sticking to my own.
Yeah, of course. Your insight was helpful, though. I don't know a lot about those kinds of things. Which is where, it's the most dangerous. So, to think that you can save people but then have no idea what you're talking about. I don't want to be that.
I am the way that I am because of them.
Yeah.
I am a killer because of them. I am a widow because of them. I'm a childless father because of them. Because of a petty, dispute.
Yeah, the cycle started before you.
Except it started for gods.
Mm-hmm.
And gods should be wise enough to not have petty feuds.
Yeah.
In the end, it is them.
They did start this.
So they should be the ones to finish it naturally. With their deaths, preferably. And that is the way it will go, and that is the course that I am on, and the course that I will stay upon. And if you wish to save one of them, we will be enemies at the end of it all, if we are not already.
We're not.
Not to worry. I will not blab to anyone. I will not step out of line. There's no reason to. I will continue on as I am.
Yes, working well enough.
It is. I'm scaring the gods. Invigorating, really.
Thank you for your
Anything
insight.
else? Sure.
I believe that about covers it. Thank you for your time.
You look tired, Arya.
Excited to sleep.
Have you been sleeping well?
The best in years.
Me too.
That's good to hear. I bet you don't sleep, so that's fun.
It's a new occurrence.
Oh.
So perhaps, Arlow, you have a point.
Maybe people do change.
Maybe you can break routine. Perhaps in little ways.
I won't save the unsavable.
Find the line and know it.
Okay.
That was a good line, so I'm writing that down.
I saw you here. Good. I was like,
I love it. Damn, that was good.
Damn, that was good.
break it down,
I'm
break
not
it down.
kidding you. The past 2 pages were me just writing quotes.
As you should.
Oh,
Aw,
so
it's
good.
cute of you. Yeah, he just looks over everyone. I still owe a private conversation, do I not? Kind of looks at Solar. Looks at you, Arya.
Arya is just holding their hands so strong. Like,
They have
right
just
now.
been like
During the entire conversation about
staring.
people changing.
Yep.
And them literally talking about their own line
Oh.
and how the gods are the reason that they did what they did in killing people. And that's the same fucking thing that Solar did. Oh, this is
It's crazy.
Tasty, narratively tasty.
And
no
it
shit.
really is.
Literally, if I just closed my eyes and I changed the voice,
It's Solar speaking. That's a
unfortunately,
scary
it's Solar
thought.
speaking,
That's a
and
scary
there it is.
thought.
And there it is.
Scary.
Ah.
Yeah, he just looks over all of you. Just kind of
I think
nods.
Arya kind of like leans over to Solar
Mm,
and like just like cuts their face a little bit, like pushes her little short black
Mhm.
hair back.
yeah.
And I think it's like, just, this is for you.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Arya kind of like looks at them in their eyes and is like, this is for you.
Mhm.
She kind of just kisses their cheek.
Mm.
And just squeezes their hand one more time. It's like, breathe.
Do you wanna talk to him, or it's just me?
You talk to him. I trust you.
I know, but do you want to? Do you want to at all?
I'll talk to it.
Okay. Yeah. I gotta think of what I'm gonna say, so do you mind if I'll just kind of linger, and then
Yeah,
yeah, okay, cool.
that's fine. You can linger.
Mm-hmm.
Jump in whenever you're ready, okay?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay.
They're just looking down, and then they just look back at Deimos. It's still just the boom. I think
Right.
Deimos is just looking at them. And looks at all of you again. You'll have to dismiss yourselves. I'm not dismissing you.
Goodbye.
Turn and walk out of there.
He nods.
She gives a little wave
Next
though.
time.
Mm. Looks at Arlow and Whip.
Oh, I said
sorry,
until
I'll
next
speak
time.
now.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
sorry.
okay. No, you're good, you're good,
I'm
you're good.
so sorry.
No, you're good. I was talking about like if
ready,
everyone
ready.
was talking, I was like,
You gave me a drink both in here.
I was like-
we were both like,
okay.
Is that what you
Hey,
said?
that's fine. Well,
Yeah.
wait. I mean, I'm like,
You're
hey,
good, you're good.
I like
Are
the
you still in
tension.
the room?
I
Are
like
you
the
still-
tension.
That's
What did you-
attention. Are you
Yeah.
still in the room, Bae?
No, sorry.
No, I think
well,
Whit's walking out, yeah.
I overlapped with Andromeda. I said
So
until
the-
we
next
both,
time.
we
Until
both.
next
And then
time.
we both
I'm
walked
because I
out.
was watching Bae thinking Bae was staying, and I was like,
No.
Yeah.
The tension.
It overlapped for me, so I was
"That's
like,
my
huh?
bad."
Yeah, no,
Um,
I spoke while you said so. I'm sorry.
You're good,
Yeah, you were so fine. You were so fine.
That's on me.
I think with the until next time, he just sort of like his eyes like linger on you a little bit, kind of like it's that like face of like, there's gonna be a next time. Great.
Great.
Like,
going to be a next
he's
time.
like,
There's always
awesome.
that next time with this
I
bitch.
know.
There's always that
He's
next
like,
time.
all right.
The Theron
love
says
it.
exhaustedly.
Yeah,
but,
he
like,
just tilts his head.
it's a certainty. Like,
Yeah, tilts his head
it's
and watches you
inevitable,
leave, of
unfortunately.
course.
Yes, it is.
And then Arlo kind of like lingers on you a little bit too, like before you leave, of course.
Yeah.
Do you say anything before you like as you walk out, or do you just sort of like?
I think when he lingers on me, Arlo just again goes like, he just goes like real quietly. He's like, I will. Like really seriously, heavily.
You look familiar to me at times.
I do.
In the briefest glance, you wouldn't remember.
I talked to. Do I remember if I'm talking to Rain about Deimos? Because
I think so. Yeah, because you remembered the stuff attached to Calypso, because I think it's still that same day. So I think
Okay.
you remembered the stuff attached to Calypso, and that was that.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, maybe not. But I was talking to Rain about you. We were kind of stirring it
Not recently.
really recently.
Not recently. You don't look familiar recently.
Oh. Yeah.
There's things at times that come and go. I'm a bit less of myself, so my memories are a bit scattered.
That's okay. Mine
There's-
too, just in a general sense.
There's a flash of you pottering about, looking for someone in a library.
I bet I can guess who it is.
I was never much help, I should think.
No?
No, sorry, haven't seen him.
That's okay. I'm sure I found him. I probably just appreciated the kindness.
Though you never stayed to read.
Yeah, that is definitely not my finest moment. And by that I mean like all the time I really should be reading more. I have a lot of time to do it too. I have no excuse for it.
He just like smiles a little, like it's like the smallest, barest little smile.
Yeah. He's really smart, so I'm sure he has you to thank for that. I write him all the time, you know, so it's very eloquent. I get nervous sometimes because it's like really nice handwriting.
If he remembers what he learned, then he only remembers that, and not who taught him.
Yeah.
But no matter.
It still matters. Reminders matter. I need them all the time because I always I only know so much nowadays. Especially nice to be reminded when something's fond and warm. That's how you feel, even now.
Don't forget the line.
I won't.
It exists in everyone, Arlow.
Yeah. Draw in the sand.
Kai squeezes your hand a little tighter. He kind of glances at Kai, looks at you, just kind of gives you a nod, and then sort of like turns away.
Okay. Arlow turns out
back on the desk.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm crazy about him.
I'm normal. And I think he just kind of leans and just like eyes slowly go up to you, Arya.
Hi.
And Solar just like kind of moves to the side and mimics his position on the other side of the room and is just looking at him.
I think Arya definitely is trying to not look at this.
Yeah.
Their bodies right now. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yike.
Whoa.
And I think the moment they lean back too, I think they shift. And they shift into Solar.
Into Solar?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And they're just looking at him. And I think
Oh,
he
shit.
has a moment of like his eyes just like drift. And he just kind of gives them like a once over, tilts his head a little bit.
Arya definitely squeezes her hand tighter.
Yeah, fair.
It's like a, wow, that was ballsy, babe.
He straightens
Ooh.
a bit.
Okay. That was nice what you said.
What did I say?
The sleeping thing.
What sleeping thing?
That you sleep.
On occasion.
And yeah. It's good to hear. I suppose.
Yes, occasionally I do normal human things. As I am human. Gods, though, I'm not quite sure if they sleep.
No, they do not. I'm almost certain of it. They don't do anything normal or real or human.
You will not be charmed.
No, I never have been. Even my god couldn't charm me enough. It's unfortunate that I don't live in that comfort where something more powerful than me can provide me comfort, stability. I only really find that in the people that I care about me and show me that they care about me. Only then I give them that trust.
There's too much darkness and too much cruelty in the world to believe in God.
A lot of the time they create it. They are creators. And then they let it be. Just because they can. To teach us something, I guess. That's what Andromeda tells me, at least, about her whole culty thing.
think
I don't know
it's
much about it, I'll be honest.
worse in a way. I think they just give up. I think they don't even attempt to teach. They just do, and they watch, and when we don't react the way we want them to, or they want us to, more so, they give up. They decide not to, because they can decide.
And then as soon as enough people stop believing,
Suddenly
then they
they're
have a
desperate, aren't they?
Yeah.
Suddenly
That's
they're
for sure.
losing believers, and people don't believe so much anymore, so they feel themselves dying, and then they get desperate.
A taste of humanity and morality.
God forbid.
God forbid.
Gods forbid, perhaps.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I'm realizing that. There's so many, and they do so much bad. Really, truly, I don't think I've met a god that hasn't done just horrendous things. More bad than good, truly.
I'm not sure they exist, Arya.
I think even if I met one that did, I don't think it would matter. It's the very thing they stand for. Being a god. I can't take myself seriously right now. This is so funny.
You did great.
Oh, God, funny.
What do you think of Point Row?
You know, you told me something recently.
Did I?
Maybe in the past. There's a level of intimacy that you feel when you walk into a place like this. The silence encapsulates you, and if you just listen, it feels singular. Every person, the individual, and you can connect really deeply to that. It's all about empathy, I think. I'm realizing. And I'm learning what that means for me, because I am an inherently very selfish individual. I don't really recognize it in the moment, and then I look back and I'm like, well, that was really, it's quite shitty of me to say and do and understand and to not. Anyway, nonetheless, that doesn't matter. Point in place. Point Row is a very intimate place. There's a lot of sorrow, but they're all individual, and you can very easily connect with it. People's wants and desires and their sorrow. Every step you take is like so loud.
Point Row. There's no place for gods here. They don't exist. They aren't spoken about. They aren't begged for. No one believes in the gods here. What god would leave them the way they are?
Maybe that's why it feels like that.
They exist through the consciousness, and they sit, day by day and by day, staring at the world, not being able to live in it. That is the reality of Point Row.
How many are there?
Countless. Still in their homes. There are few faces I even recognize. From a long, long time ago. Those are the lucky ones in a way, or perhaps the unlucky ones, really. You can either shatter or you can just exist.
I think both are torturous in their own way, I suppose.
My father wanted to write a book. A very long time. He wanted to write a book. I don't remember too much about him, but I remember that.
What kind of book do you remember?
Mathematics, I think. Odd choice, but I liked numbers.
Maybe that's... says something.
He wanted to write a book. But he lives in Point Row. So, he can't write a book. There's no time. Writing a book takes time. And his family need to eat. Need to drink. Need a safe place to sleep in a otherwise horrific town.
Yeah.
So of course, he does the one thing that makes enough money to put food on the table, and he scraps the book idea. And a few years later he shatters. That is the reality of Point Row. You try and you try and you try and you try until eventually you crumble. Crumble to pieces because you are so worn down a being you can no longer even walk.
Yeah. I think that's gone out of Point Row as well. Shattering seems like it's happening around me. Probably, family. I feel like everyone who shatters brings a little bit of Point Row with them. Now that I'm here and I see it. How old were you when you lost your dad?
Oh, very young. 6 or 7. And my mother shortly after.
𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐼𝑠.
God. It's like he was like smiling to himself, and then it's just sort of like an immediate look at you. Yes. 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐼𝑠.
Oh, 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐼𝑠. Whatever one she would have preferred. Do you remember your dad's name?
No, I don't have that anymore.
You were young.
No, I knew at one point.
It's been a long time.
It's a complex process, Aria. Building a body of souls. Of a soul.
Yeah,
It's complex.
I know. Well, I don't, but I imagine it would
It's
be.
not free.
That's okay. I expected that.
The machine. It is a machine. You've seen it yourself.
Right. Big circle thing.
Quite large, yes.
Yeah, it was very huge. Makes sense though. Body, humanoid, fitting in there, turning into something. Those pieces seem to fit into place.
It needs to be fueled by something. It doesn't just turn on.
By what? Does it need to be fueled with?
I fuel it.
Fuel it with what?
Me.
Your life? Soul?
My soul, yes.
What about your soul fuels it?
Fuels the machine.
But what about it?
It is not my soul. It is soul magic. Soul magic fuels other soul magic. That is what the machine is. That is what it does. Arthros exists as she is now because I put myself in the machine. Part of myself.
Okay. Is it just you who knows soul magic? I want to know the answer. I won't stop till I find out how to do it. And I won't use you. I've told you that before.
The soul has to be strong enough.
I'll make it strong enough. I'll make sure it's strong enough.
An immortal soul that even the gods cannot kill. It did quite a bit to power it. I would do so for her. If you asked me. But
I would do so.
Until after. Has to be after.
I won't ask you. You remember how I said, I don't believe in gods. I just believe in people. I would do it for her. I would do it for any of them.
Will I let you? Comes with a price, you know. I forget more things. I repeat myself. Lost in my own shattering. It's internal as well, you know. Not just external. And the
I said I
bonus-
wanted it to end with me. I wanted it all to end with me.
That's the problem. It will not end.
One day it will.
It is not simply dying, Arya.
I know. None of us are simply dying. If we were all simply dying, we wouldn't be a part of any of this.
It's existing as a husk, is what it is.
I won't be alone. I
Who
won't
will
be
be
alone.
with you?
Hi, buddy.
Let it out, Shelby. Let it out.
Let out.
Let it out. Let it all free. Oh,
It's okay.
I heard him so
He is
closer.
letting it all.
He teleported. You can wait if you want. He's yorking. I don't know what he's hearing,
Okay.
but
I don't know. That's fine.
raccoon.
Spencer.
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 Spencer. Yeah, he just tilts his head.
Yeah. Who would
be with you? Yeah.
Well, Sola would be with me. I'm sure Wit would be there with me. Andromeda's a dryad. She lives for quite a long time. Arlow. My family. All of them are immortal. They'd wait with me. They'd watch me. They would make sure I wouldn't turn into an empty husk. I'd still be full.
You just continue the cycle.
I wouldn't let anybody do it for me. I can't have kids. I won't. All of my family. Well, they probably just die whenever they want to. Whenever I pass, I'll just be done.
Please stop.
Okay. I'm tired of being selfish.
Then make a decision with me now.
Okay.
He takes a step closer to you.
Harry just stands there.
A little clunky step. Takes a little
I
step
love a
closer.
clunky step.
Yeah. And then kind of like steps until he's sort of like he's really
Face to
close
face?
you. Like you can feel
Yeah.
like the warmth of him, I guess. He just kind of looks at you.
Okay. Harry looks at him. I'm not gonna cry. What the fuck? Come away there.
He extends his malformed metal
Hand.
Yeah.
Oh.
And just like puts it kind of out in front of him.
I think Arya puts one of her hands underneath.
Oh.
Where it's the most malformed, and then puts the other in his hand.
Cool. I think he's just looking at you very carefully. I have a plan. I have a plan. It could differ. It could end differently. It could change at the very last moment. I don't know. I will kill Dusk and Dawn. I will end them. There will be no gods overseeing stars that grant wishes. They won't exist at all. And after that, I'll put a part of my soul in that machine. I'll bring Jamie back. And depending on how it goes with the gods, maybe he'll know me, maybe he won't. Doesn't matter. I'll start it all over again if I have to. Every day. I don't care. I will put a part of my soul in the machine for 𝐂𝐻𝐪. I'll do it. I'll restore whatever you need from her. I will restore whatever you need. Do you understand? And then perhaps I'll shatter. Later down the road, who knows? It can be a slow process. It can be a fast process. Doesn't matter. Because I have lived a life. I've been a father. I've been a husband. Been a prisoner. I've been an enemy to the gods. All things considered. I've been so many things. I think it is only fair that you are allowed to be something, no? So make a decision with me now. After all of this, when I've finished, you'll come find me. And I will put my machine to good use. All I ask in return is to take care of my birds. Preferably.
Of course I would take care of your birds.
Oh, then everything's fine.
That's not even a question. I like birds. I am a bird.
Exactly. So it'll be fine. I'm sure they'll appreciate the camaraderie.
Isn't this just continuing the cycle?
No.
A nexus asking someone else to do someone and shatter for them. Isn't this the same thing that my grandfather did?
No.
Tell me it's not. How is it not?
Because that's not where we started.
No. But if it ends the same way, it's no different.
It's not where we started.
But it
Ari.
ends the same.
No. My affiliation to the Nexuses is not built on fear. It's not built on that. It's built on passion, enthusiasm, and love.
He put that in you.
No.
Yes, he did.
No.
I saw the look on your face. He put that in you. I will not be him.
And you won't be. You won't be. To teaching exercise. That is where the Nexuses and the Argyle started. Teaching. Taught. And just me. It really was just me. I mean, the offer was mine. I took it.
You're a very good teacher.
Exactly. I hone my craft. It is no concern of mine, Arya. It is no concern of mine. I once stood before Calypso and taught her how to take a soul. Never once did I blame her for that. I simply taught. And that is how I still see the Nexuses now, today. They are even to all of the children I taught throughout the course of my lifetime. And perhaps a bit high on the scale, considering I got to know them all rather personally. That is where it started.
You are personal with everyone you teach.
Perhaps.
That's your line.
I want it. I want to do it.
Do you think there's
plenty of soul for it?
Do you think there's a way I can save Idona's soul so I can put her in her body? We have it. I can't leave her.
Putting a soul inside a body is the easy part. More than easy.
Well, okay, coming from you.
Well, it is. I mean, that's the easiest bit
trying-
of soul magic, really. That's what they taught all the runners in
You-
Point Row.
empathy.
I do not have it right now, but I will when it's done. I will have the empathy. It's a heavy burden, Arya, what I have turned into. I do not forget.
I wouldn't imagine.
Every night, whether it is beside Jamie or not, thinking of their screams. Over and over and over. It will happen. To let me shatter. Would be an honor to do it for a reason, especially if it happens anyway. This can be our plan. Once all is said and done, once all is figured out, and if anything changes, you tell me. You know where to find me. Proven as much, countless times.
Sorry about that again.
No, it's fine.
I promise I'm not stalking you.
You are.
No, I'm not stalking. No.
I won't go there.
Yeah, okay. Not malicious. I think Arya kind of takes a look back at Solar.
Solar's just. But they're not like, their face isn't moving, they're just like staring at the both of you.
Crying.
And it's just like silent crying. I think Deimos just looks. You know, I think it would feel good to bring him back. Because even if I forget so much of myself, I can never forget him. No. He will remain permanent. So at least I will have that. And that's all I've ever wanted, really. I want to die with him at the forefront of my mind. It will happen no matter what, but at least this time there's no other factor getting in the way. Purity, really.
I'd like that. He's so lovely.
I'm not sure where that will leave him, so maybe that's selfish of me, but perhaps he can come to know you.
I could only be so lucky.
Well, he likes you, so.
Well, I like him, so.
I'll tell him as much.
I'll tell him to.
So, my offer is on the table, and you have
I know, I haven't said anything about
simply
it.
judged it this entire time.
No, I have not judged it. I've been weighing
You've
it
been
because it's
judging it slightly.
no, it's a heavy
Just
it's
a
a
fraction.
heavy offer to give, Deimos.
Do you think
I
you've
just
judged
sat
it?
here in front of you and told you that I'd be willing to do something in the vein of my
Lingering
family.
on pondering it is sort of judging.
I'm not judging. I would not judge.
I think you're judging.
Okay, even if I was judging it, I wouldn't be judging it for the reasons that's rude or anything like that. I think that it's a very kind and generous offer, okay? I just don't know. It's crazy to me that you would give up everything that you've ever wanted.
I am not. Not at all.
Eternity with Jamie.
I don't want eternity.
I know. You said that. But I thought maybe you would want it, and now I'm trying to debate in my head.
I don't
Now that you've
want
told
it.
me what you actually want, I know you
I don't want it.
I don't want to be immortal.
Neither do I.
Okay. But I also don't want you to shatter.
It's going to happen regardless. I am halfway there, really. The only thing keeping me is sort of...
Okay, I got beat up.
circumstance.
I know. I know the circumstances. Solar.
Solar's like... Just look at you. What? What?
Nothing. I don't know how to take his offer.
I think you just take it. I mean, yeah.
What? You're gonna say something? You said I.
I don't want to watch you shatter.
You don't want to shatter?
I'd like to have a family, believe it or not.
Okay, well, okay, we haven't talked about that. That's new.
Well,
Okay.
you said you don't want to be selfish, so take the offer, because deciding that is selfish, Arya.
Right.
I know I'm right.
I know you're right.
I don't plan on finishing this whole entire mess just for you to die.
Well, I wasn't gonna die immediately.
Shut up. Shut up. Please shut up.
I'm shutting up. I think Arya kind of keeps like her hands are still holding Deimos's.
Yeah. Deimos is just like... so there's like...
Okay, I'm shutting up.
I have like extensive plans.
Okay.
And that kind of puts a rift in all of them.
Me too.
Okay. But no, I mean, you too is apparently, I'm gonna shatter for my family.
Not right now!
I understand that, but it has to be pretty fucking soon.
Who knows? Okay. You're right, it was selfish of me.
Thank you.
No, you're right.
Mm.
Okay. Okay.
Deimos just looks from them to you. You're not signing a blood contract or signing away your soul. Don't worry. You're just simply having a discussion with me, and...
That's the easy part of this. I'm not just having a discussion, though. I'm signing you away to
You're not.
shattering.
You're really not.
That's what it feels like.
You're not. You're not.
I care for you, Deimos. That's why this is so hard for me to say.
And you mustn't say it. You can simply say, okay. I want you to live the life.
Okay.
Okay. Should anything go off course, I don't plan for it to. I want to be good for something. I want it to be worth something. I cannot see another scenario where revenge doesn't happen for me, as I want it so bad. But if it doesn't, let it be worth something. Come find me anyway. Understood?
Understood.
Great.
And if something was to happen to your soul, would any soul that knows soul magic work to power it?
I doubt it would be strong enough.
But if it was,
Perhaps.
I can take a perhaps.
You've already said okay. Don't go off.
I have said okay. I'm just saying backup plans. Always good to have. Prepare for the unexpected, and then when the unexpected happens, you're ready.
No, this is how it would play out.
Okay.
I'm sure of it.
What if it doesn't?
I'm determined.
Yes, I know this. I can see it in your face.
It will.
Right.
I've come this far.
You have.
Looks at Solar. Solar's like,
I think Arya kind of like squeezes the metal.
he just looks
Kinda
at it, looks at you.
Oh, should I let go now?
It's up to you.
One moment. Arya takes one hand, leans back, and just like wipes Solar's eyes.
Oh, Solar
Leans back.
goes, leans closer so you can. Like, kind of straightens. Can I talk to you alone? Just look
I
at
think
Deimos.
Arya kind of like takes Solar's hand and puts it
Oh,
in Deimos's.
they're just like they heavy breathe. They just look. And
Arya
they
puts
look
her
at you like
on top.
and then they
I'm going to let both of your hands go now, okay?
the moment that you do,
Okay.
so they're just back behind their hands. They're like chat. I just want to chat. I just want to know how I feel, because I don't know how I feel about anything. That was a really sweet offer, but I still don't know how I feel about anything. So like, I'm just gonna, yeah, with you. Deimos is just like, right.
I'm going to step away. I will be outside the door. Right there. I'm closing it. But I'll be there.
So it's like,
If you need anything, all you gotta do is let me know. And I'm out. Love you so much. Hey, I said I love you.
love you.
I want.
You close the door and it's just like you close
Yeah.
the door on Solar, just like looking at Deimos, and Deimos just looking at Solar, and it's intense in that room. It's intense in that room.
Arya's
Hey,
just standing there.
I need a little piss
Right.
break. God damn.
Yeah. Oh, I was like a waterfall over here.
Yeah, I know. I saw you with your little tissue.
Both of you guys were. That was one of my favorite scenes,
Do
honestly.
you mind
You're
if I
good
go
with that.
pee?
No,
so
I'd
quick?
like-
Go
this
pee.
work-
I need
Okay.
to decompress a little bit.
Okay, I decompress
You
in a little
decompress.
intermission moment. Okay.
You-
Okay. And then we'll
That's
go
it, I
on
know
back
that's right.
in. Be our
There you
bees.
go.
Be our bees. Be our bees, chat. Hi, chat. Actually, haven't had to do this for a while because all of our episodes have been like a certain amount of time. I'm really quick going to end the stream and start a new one because I want a little bit more time for season finale ending. And we'll skid out and go from there. So look for a new stream, okay? Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye now. Bye bye. See you in a minute. Bye bye.
Okay.